Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Thursday. Good morning. Probably thinking, well, this is a different time, Gray. We haven't done this in a minute. You're right. We haven't. But welcome. Why are you streaming so early, Gray? It's 5:18 your time right now. Well, we got a brand new final season, baby. Brand new final season coming out at 5:30. It's going to be a brand new reveal. We're going to be checking it out the second it comes out. I'm very excited for this. It's space themed. So if we're going to get anything Star Wars, which, let's be real, we're not. That's okay. We don't need it to be either. To be honest, like, as much as I love Star Wars, I don't know if I necessarily want to see Star Wars stuff in here. I know that's kind of crazy, but it's true. It's true. Because it does have its own lore. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to see a bunch of Star Wars stuff in it, or really anything. I don't want it to turn into Fortnite. I think it really does has its own speciality. You know, it's special, and I hope they just stay within their lore. I don't know if I want to see crossovers and stuff in this game. I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't know. It just depends on how it is. So far, they haven't done it, so I'm cool without it. It's going to be all space themed. We're going to check it out. And before we do, let's check out the trailer on the big screen, baby.
Hello there. Check out the Great Entertainment Studios website to see behind the scenes and to stay up to date on all the latest information regarding project gaming,
So
apparel,
this, all
records,
right. Well,
and
let's.
animation. You can find this
We don't need
by clicking the
previews,
link.
G3. Thank you. All right, so let's check it out. We got the season 11 trailer, the rules of the finals. Well, let's check it out, baby. Hold on, this is extremely loud. Let me turn this down. There you go. I love this game so much. This is such an underrated game.
All right, contestants.
Dude.
Welcome to the finals. There are some ground rules to follow.
Let me turn off
make sure
captions.
you stick to them. First
The
things
map,
first.
new map already.
Whatever you do, don't trust the walls.
Don't trust the walls. Ooh, new skins.
And while we're at it, don't trust the ceiling either.
Don't trust the ceiling either. All right. That map looks sick. Maybe. I don't know. It's different. Look at this.
There are countless ways to play in the
Ooh.
arena. So if you want to master the chaos, make
This
sure
is
you
really
respect
different.
the
Oh.
unexpected.
Let's go. I love that these trailers that you see, you can actually do everything in them. And like,
And when it
it's
all
gonna
falls
happen.
apart,
You know what I mean? I love it. That's sick.
that's when it
Let's
gets
go.
good.
That's when it gets good. UFOs are back. I mean, they never left. Ooh, Dragon's back. I hope they make that an event. Please make that an event. That's what it looked like. Season 11 reveal and launch. Woo! Let's go. That's in just 8 minutes, so we'll be watching that live together. I'll full screen it for you guys as well. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. That's really cool. You know, when we see this dragon right here, this dragon right here, you know, they brought it for the little medieval event, and I saw the trailer and I'm like, this is insane. But then when we played the event, it was fine. It wasn't anything like super special or something that I was super into. It was all right for a limited time event. You know what I mean? But I was like, I wanted to actually have it as an event in Quick Cash or Cash Out, and it appears that they're actually doing that. I don't know if it's Quick Cash. You can tell right here it's Point Break, but I'll take it in Point Break if nothing. But I really hope they bring it back as an event. That'd be sick, dude. You put in a Cash Out and Quick Cash, and all of a sudden a dragon tries to kill anybody at the Cash Out. That'd be sick. I would love that. Anyways, let's get into it, baby. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Season 11 reveal and launch. So what we're going to be doing first, we're going to be hopping in the game as fast as possible. The update doesn't release, to my knowledge, until 5:30, so that will be in about 7 minutes here. As that's updating, we will be checking out the new Season 11 reveal and launch right here together, and then we'll be checking out the patch notes and all the new stuff that goes along with that. We've already watched the trailer right now, so after this, I believe all we need to do is check out the patch notes, and then the game should be updated, and we'll just check out everything. The new map, hopefully the new event with the dragon, all the new balance changes, new weapons, all that great stuff. So stay tuned. We'll have some fun. G3, put on some music, man. Come on. Why do I even have to ask? Thank you, thank you. So we're going to have some fun. For real. Gonna be a blast. In fact, now we don't have time for a quick cash game. I was thinking about it. I'm like, maybe we could just do one quick cash game, but nah, it's gonna start in like 5 minutes. Are you guys excited for it? I'm pretty excited for it. Honestly, I thought last season was gonna be space themed, if I'm not mistaken, because they did like a teaser trailer last season, and all we saw was like the space. You know what I mean? So I was just like, oh, they're gonna have a space season. That's what it looks like. Otherwise, why are they just posting space? But that ended up being a medieval season, and it's hilarious because when you boot up the game every time, they have that little space thing, but then it says like Fantasy League, and then it goes in the medieval thing, which I thought was very interesting. I'm like, that's kind of an interesting background to have for a medieval season, but now they actually have a space season. So I wonder if they're going to kind of keep that same thing, but instead of the Fantasy League, they're going to have the Galaxy Masters as you boot up. I don't know. Oh, Steam, don't start messing up on me now. Hold on, I gotta go in the task manager. Alright, let me close Steam. Normally I don't have an issue with Steam. I don't know why it's doing this. There we go. That way I can see when it's updating. There we go. Library. Finals. Beautiful. Yeah, it's not registering the update yet, so we'll wait. Let's full screen this. There we go. 4 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's go. We waited for this whole map. How many people? Only 3,000? That's crazy, dude. This game is so underrated. Delete the sword. Oh, yeah, that's another thing we should be getting. They're completely reworking the melee, which is going to be interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, because they said they were going to be buffing it, which is kind of insane to me, but they were going to rework things to try and balance those buffs, which to me, or they said the melee is going to be more reliable or something. They're making it sound like there was a buff anyways. I saw like some short or something on their official channel about that. So I guess we'll find out more about that right now, but I think it better get a nerf in some way, shape, or form. They said they would balance it though, so they're gonna do some sort of changes with it. I hope they don't make it suck, but I also hope they don't make it like how it is. I hate how it is. It feels a bit overpowered at times, especially with the range. But we'll see. We shall see. All right, we could replay this. This is just the trailer again. Yeah, I'm curious on what your guys' thoughts are on this. I love the countdown too. The finals! Galaxy Masters! Season 11 reveal and launch, July 9th. Starting in 1 minute and 50 seconds. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm excited, dude. We got to Emerald 1. We did a little no commentary stream last night. A little bonus stream for you guys. And we helped get some of our teammates. You may have noticed some of the gamer tags. One of those also being Sam. We're trying to rank him up as high as we can before this season ends. I forgot what Sam got to, but we got the other guy to gold, or not gold, sorry, emerald. So let's go, baby. We've been at Emerald 1, but we didn't wait till the last day on that one. So I was trying to grind last night, man. Dude, sometimes my team would be so locked in and was doing great, and then other times it's just like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm waiting for the finals. Let's go. Start it. Sometimes you gotta refresh it. I want to be on time. Let's go, baby. But come on in. Finals has not registered the update yet. I wonder if they'll have the patch notes down here. No. Season 10 soundtrack, that's about it. Alright. Everyone's like, come on, relax, people. The countdown actually went to 5:29, not 5:30. It's technically not 5:30 yet. Relax, take it easy there, Tiger. You just see all of chat. Bruh, now it's 5:30. It'll probably happen right now. Relax. Give them a minute to get the show started. People have no patience whatsoever, man. Oh, it's so funny. They're not even late yet. Twitch says 12 minutes. No! That's because Twitch starts later, right? YouTube gets the advantage, right? No, don't tell me they're not gonna... If they don't start for another 12 minutes, we're playing finals. If this is 5:31, then we'll go to finals. We'll have this up on the side, so that way when this starts, we'll just start watching this and we'll play finals up until then. We'll give it another 30 seconds or so. Where's our space video? Oh, man. Bruh, good morning. Let's go. Good morning, baby. Early today, baby. CNS with a delay. Shaking my head. Come on, CNS. All right, it's 5:31. Game on, baby. Let's get it on. All right, so I'm going to put this right here so that way I can still see it. And we're going to boot up the finals. Yeah, the update hasn't went live yet, so... I don't know why, but about a couple days ago, I think that was like after their server side update or something. The finals is taking like a little bit longer to boot up. It still boots up fast, but I wonder if that's happened to anyone else. My controller's plugged in. Why are they saying battery low, 15%? Come on. Controller's plugged in, yo. But that is interesting. Normally it doesn't tell me, like Steam doesn't tell me, hey, we're launching the script and all this stuff. Normally it just says, okay, it's running, you know, right when I press play. Been doing that. It also normally doesn't ask me to make changes to the device every time I open the game. See how it's space? This is what I mean. They did like a whole space thing. It's alright, it's space now, It's quick cash time. Let's get warmed up. That way we're not sucking at the start of the new season. Eliminate 5 opponents with the M11. You got it. Deal 250 damage to opponents with gas or fire. You got it. Daily challenges. Revive a teammate. Deal 3,500 damage. Get the first win. 3 matches. And 10 elims or assists. We're with Ozpoos right now. Let's go. Only 10 more, baby. It's funny because you want to know what I have a friend. and he wanted the Ozpoo skin for one reason and one reason only. He wanted like to be entirely yellow and call him Pissman. I'm not joking. He's gonna change his gamer tag to Pissman. And he just has like the whole yellow theme going. He might have actually spent money on the game for the yellow outfit. I don't even think he like played enough to get the Oz. He does want the Ozpoo's emote though. The one where they're drinking this one right here, I think. No. Maybe he had to buy that one too. Is it this one? Dude, where's the one? I guess he did buy it. Is this where you have the 2 cans? And he squeezes them on him? And he's like... Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so just a little reference. We have time for a game. There it is. Look. They have it on. I'll have the music on in the background for us, just in case they start it early so we can hear them talking and stuff. And we'll pull it up. But in 12 minutes. So that's enough time for a game. That's enough time. But hope you guys are all doing well, man. Let's get it on. Have some fun. How many of you guys are actually in this game? Go ahead, macho.
All right, the Kingfish,
Got a heavy joke.
the Overdogs, and finally, the Powerhouses.
5 runs is gonna be a bit late to this stream. No problem. Just because I wake up a little later than 7:30, you're good, man. Don't even sweat it. Just come when you are able to come.
Brace yourselves for the ultimate
simple as
dash
that.
for cash. The first team to reach the cash target will win.
Scott is spot on. Time for the big cash crunch.
I did not need to jump down that low.
The Powerhouses are unlocking Vault 1.
I saw him.
No more niceties out there.
Wow. I got sniped. Not cool, man. Not cool. Good shots. He hit me that first time when I was in the air before I even went on the roof. I did not feel that at all. I didn't even know I was shot. I thought I was still full health. Stay alive. 3 seconds. Stay alive. Stay alive! Thank you, good sir. Mwah.
Frag grenade set.
Come on, buddy. Alright, they're gonna go to B. Need to get over there.
Nullifier found.
Stop trying to snipe me. You're annoying.
A strong start.
Dang it. I wasn't able to beat him. That's right, he's pretty much alone, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, dude. That wasn't the same guy. There's 2 up there already. Yeah. Wait, what? Is that the guy? How'd he get up there? I know he went up the stairs. I'm dumb. Jeez, man, come on. We gotta kill this guy. 9 more minutes. Dang it, dude. Come on. I'm not getting any support. I just keep getting shot in the back.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Just focus on killing the guy. Stop trying to get me up. I mean, I still respect you trying to get me up, but right now we need to focus on those kills. There's only 2 left. Orange is about to respawn. We need to get up there. Dude, no shot. I mantled. Oh my, dude. Sucking. Well, that's why we're playing right now, so that we don't suck during the beginning of the season here. There's no shot. This guy's falling with the shotgun. Dude, what a way to start. We are not together at all. Bro, we need to stick together, y'all.
It's in. The Kingfish make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
No fumbling, no stalling, just domination.
Loving their music, though. Boom. Boom.
Busy tapping into Vault 2.
Oh, we got the camping orbital lasers here. Watch out, boys. Watch out. Got it. Time to go, boys. Go to the closest one. Dude, how? Jeez Louise, man. Come on. So over this. Like, watch my back or something, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is... I'm getting shot everywhere. This is dumb. I'm getting shot in the back constantly. Not getting any support. You're gonna take the box, man. This is quick cash. I know we're trying to stick together and keep each other up, but we can't let them just take it and put up all their guards. Otherwise, we're gonna lose the next cash out. This is quick cash. We have unlimited respawns. We don't need to activate this quick cash, bro. What the frick? Go after the objective. What are you doing? Gosh. Playing with all these rookies this season, dude. Look at all these idiots. Oh, I think it's TDM. Just, oh, let me go for kills. They've got it in the cash out. Numbnuts are gonna freaking win the game, Orange. Because we're too busy fighting nowhere near the objective. Come on, numbnuts. Like, come on, dude. We need to... They're just having a grand time. No one fighting them over there. Bro. I'm too low. I can't fight this. Did he jump off? Yeah. Dude. Look, see, they already got the turret set up, which forced me to stay right there. It's like, I can't use my maneuverability as my advantage here. Like, come on. This is why we don't let them just get here. Dude, I missed that crap. Dude, it's tracking me through the frickin' wall. Jeez, man. Oh my gosh. More than one person looking at me all the time. Don't worry about repping me. Get the cash out. No. No. What are you doing? Bro. Orange. What are you guys doing? This is what happens when people don't play the objective. It's freaking dumb. Orange is too busy trying to kill us. Jeez Louise, man. Everyone playing TDM. Go play TDM then. Weirdos. That was a waste, bro. So much for a warm-up. Jeez. Yeah, MVP on my team with objective with 1,000. No one's doing nothing. Man, I hate to always blame it on teammates, but come on, y'all. It's not even just teammates. I was like literally 6 out of the 9 players right there. The only people that were locked in playing the objective were pink. Like, what are we doing? It feels like a lot of this, not all the snipers. There are really good snipers that play the objective, but the snipers that I run into in Quick Cache a lot of the time are not objective players. They just like sitting on top of rooftops getting kills, and it's like, go play TDM. Like, you're killing the team that's in last place right now, nowhere near the objective. Like, we're not trying to fight you. Of course it's going to be an easy kill, an easy snipe. Like, idiots. Like, we're not trying to fight you. It'd be different if we're trying to fight you, but we're not. We're literally running, our backs are turned to you. You know what I mean? We're trying to get to the objective because Pink already has 10,000 and they're sitting there alone having to fight no one. The time's ticking. The next cash out, the last one they need to win, is like already halfway. Like, jeez, man. I want the new update already. I love this soundtrack though. Their music always hits every season, but this is definitely one of my favorites. No doubt about it. Buff the check and dart. Dude, you know what I hope they bring back? The night vision gadget. They've been reworking it just like they did with the stun gun. They changed the stun gun to the nullifier. It's time for them to bring back the night vision. We need to counter to that smoke, bro. We do. It's time. It's time. Buff the heavy. Haha. What? In what way? Buff medium. Everyone's like, buff my main. Buff the light. Buff the medium. Buff the heavy. Like, bruh. Tell them how. It doesn't really give them much direction. Buff embark. Buff dagger. Nerf sword. Everyone hates the melee where it's at, bruh. Everybody. Even the people that want melee to be more powerful, which is insane. They don't like it where it's at. The people want it to be nerfed. Like, no one's content with the melee right now. Which is why they're reworking it. Nerf the jump pads, jeez. Everyone's got an opinion, man. Look at that. 30 seconds. Let's go. Let's do a little countdown from 10 and below. I'm excited. Let's go. Let's go, baby. The finals. Galaxy Masters reveal in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yes. Insert coin. Let's insert, baby.
Welcome to the finals.
That sniper got wiped out by that heavy.
So make sure you stick to them. First things first.
Rule 1. Don't trust the wall. Or the ceiling.
And while we're at it, don't trust the ceiling either.
Let's go. You got it. Looks like they had some sort of running boost. Like, they're running fast in there.
There's ways to play in the arena. So
Let's
if you
go.
want to master the chaos, make sure you expect the unexpected.
Boom. That's sick, dude. I love this. A lot more new environment stuff that we can break and use and can change up the map even more.
And when it all falls apart,
I'm gonna call it the Indiana Jones ball chasing you. That's so sick, dude. I love that you can be in there too. It's like an anti-gravity thing.
that's when it gets good.
Let's get it on, baby. That's right. Camping is temporary. That's why we love this game. Can't camp. Dragon! Can you reach The finals! Galaxy Masters. Reveal and launch right now. Let's go. Welcome to the finals! Season 11 reveal panel! Yeah! Let's go.
Hello everyone and welcome.
Let's
In just
go.
a few minutes, we launch Season 11.
Yes!
And it's called Galaxy Masters.
Let's go.
It's a season inspired by science fiction, space exploration, astronauts, retrofuturism, and the stories and films that have shaped how we imagine humanity's future among the stars.
Let's go.
We'll see influences from early space programs, ambitious visions of life beyond Earth, classic science fiction, and space opera. We're also introducing a brand new arena called Galaxy Estates. Set inside a massive habitat ring orbiting Saturn, the arena is inspired by early NASA concepts and visions of humanity living beyond Earth.
That's really
It's one
cool.
of our most visually distinct arenas so far, and we'll come back to it a little later
definitely.
to take a closer look around. We're also continuing to reduce frustration across the game for players of all skill levels. One of the biggest gameplay changes this season is a complete rework
Melee.
of melee combat.
Yes. All right.
Instead of
thank goodness.
continuing to make incremental balance adjustments, we've stepped back and reworked the underlying system itself, with
Cool.
the goal of making melee more rewarding to use and fair to play against.
Good.
One of the things we're most excited about this season is how we introduce new players to the finals.
Interesting.
For the first time, new players will get a deeper introduction to the world of the finals and the journey of becoming a contestant.
That's good. I have a friend
Season
that can
11
use this.
opens the door to the world beyond the arena, revealing more of the people, places, and stories that surround the game show, and helping players understand their place within it. This is something that we wanted to do for a long time.
Cool.
And what you'll see this season is just the first step.
All right, so
We're
they're not
also
done with it.
continuing
All
to
right.
improve communication, spawning, player learning, progression systems,
ooh.
and competitive play across the game.
Like that
Today
too.
you'll hear directly from the teams behind these features as they take you through what's
Awesome.
coming in Season 11.
Love that.
So let's get started.
Love that. I love it when they do stuff. New map, Galaxy
Hello everyone,
Estates.
my name is Joachim Stigson and I'm the World Director
up?
on the finals.
Let's
For
go.
this map, we wanted to explore a vision of
Ooh.
the future inspired by
I
retro
love that. I would say
sci-fi
it's
styles
kind of
from the
giving me
60s and 70s.
Nuketown vibes a little
One
bit
main
right
inspiration has been the space colony artwork created by NASA during the 70s. Many of these concepts are showing rotating habitats designed to simulate gravity and support population in orbit. The map takes place inside one of these massive space habitats, showing a community where people can live, work, relax, and travel without ever returning to Earth. We wanted it to feel like a place where people actually would call home, a version of the American dream reimagined for life in space. As you move through the map, you will encounter a variety of landmarks that supports this idea. There are quiet suburban neighborhoods next to luxurious mid-century modern houses overlooking the landscape of the colony. You will also find a sports center where residents can stay active, as well as a large botanical garden that helps bring nature into this artificial environment. One of the
I think
most
I'm
important
gonna
locations
either
on the
really
map
love
is
this
the
map or
terminal.
really hate
This
it.
serves as a central hub for the colony,
It looks cool, it
allowing
looks
the residents
different.
to travel between different destinations within the ring and other planets. Galaxy Estates is shaped by its sponsor. This season's sponsor is Cometa, an American
Oh,
company
a new one,
specializing
huh?
in luxury
Alright, I
orbital
like that.
residences. Through Cometa,
sponsor.
we were able to imagine what a premium space habitat might look like when designed for those seeking a life beyond Earth limits. From a gameplay perspective, we wanted movement to play a major role in how players experience the map. To support this, Galaxy Estate introduces speed tunnels that allows players to quickly
so that's why
travel
we're
between
running
different
fast.
zones
Cool.
and
I
reposition
like
themselves
that.
across the arena. The speed
That's
tunnel
actually
creates fast
smart.
connections between key locations and can completely change the flow of an engagement.
So this is gonna be
we
a
are also
big map.
introducing anti-gravity
Looks like it
volumes
anyways.
throughout the map. These areas allows players to float upwards
And that's the thing you can
and reach
destroy,
higher
right?
levels, opening up for new traversal opportunities and
That's
vertical
cool.
combat spaces. While exploring the colony, make sure to stop by the oxygen pods for a breath of fresh air, take a stroll throughout the residential backyards, and spend some time appreciating the everyday life we have tried to imagine inside this futuristic world, making your way to the terminal gates.
Here we go. Reworked melee combat system.
This season, one of our main focuses has been on reworking the melee combat system. As we've said previously, we feel melee has two core problems we'd like to solve. We want to make melee a more viable style of play with a fair chance of winning matches, and we want to ensure melee is not frustrating for those who die to it, which has been a common point of frustration.
Yeah.
To make melee more viable, we've made several changes. First, we've done a full balance pass on all the weapons, increasing damage, modifying swing speeds, and adjusting ranges.
So a buff.
This has
Big
increased the
buff.
potential power of the majority of melee weapons.
Uh-oh.
Second, all melee weapons can now lunge towards an enemy when making any attack.
Oh,
and the size
man.
of the lunges has been
This
extended.
is not
The
all.
ranges
This
of
is
these
horrible
lunges
so
differ
far.
from weapon to weapon, but they now allow melee players to close
This
distance
is
on
nothing but
enemies
buffs
more
they've
effectively.
mentioned.
Third,
Nothing but
we've
buffs.
reworked many of the attack sequences of primary attacks, making them more responsive, and we've reworked the functionality of many secondary attacks to make them more reliable.
Oh,
For example,
no.
the Riot Shield is now much more effective at blocking incoming damage, making it a great way to stall enemies, and it has
Sounds
gained a
like
shield
buffs.
bash attack that knocks enemies back several meters. To offset some of this increased power
So they can get
and
cheap
reduce
kills,
the
interesting.
frustration of being on the receiving end of melee attacks, we've introduced two new systems, Stamina and Precision.
Okay,
that
got
make
it.
melee
Cool.
combat
There's the
more
nerf.
skill-driven. Stamina controls when the melee player has access to lunges and when they don't. Whenever the player performs an attack and lunges, their stamina bar is consumed. While out of stamina, players can still attack, but they will not have lunges to help them reach the target, and stamina will gradually regenerate over a short period of time. However, when the player lands a hit with their melee weapon, their stamina will immediately refill. This system punishes melee users that rush their attacks and frequently miss the target, but rewards those that effectively chain hits
That's
together
interesting.
by giving them
Very
constant
interesting.
access to stamina.
Okay, I'm with it. I'm willing to
Precision
give
is
that a
new
try. We'll see
system
how it
that
works out.
introduces more aim skill to melee. Previously, any part of a hit sweep with a melee weapon would cause the same amount of damage to the enemy, but with precision, different parts
See,
of the sweep do different amounts of damage.
I think this can be
the precision
good,
zone at the center of the sweep will
but
cause
I
precise
feel like
hits that do the maximum
my
amount of
biggest
damage,
issue with
many
melee
weapons
when dying
receiving
to
a
it
damage buff
is it's
compared
like
to
they're not
season
actually
10.
hitting me.
Any hits made by a sweep that are outside
Like their
the
range
precision
on it is
zone are
ridiculous, and they
considered
improve
glancing
the
blows
range, they're
and do
saying.
less damage. Combined, these changes increase the overall power potential of melee weapons and better reward melee players for getting
See,
close
I
to
want
their
the melee
targets.
players
But
to
with
earn it.
precision
Like
and
they got to be
stamina,
looking at me.
melee players
I
are
have had
required
it
to
so
be
many
more
times where I'm
deliberate in
jumping
their
off
actions
the edge,
to access that
and I am
potential.
off the edge,
addition to
and
these
I'm like
changes, we've
5
also
feet away
updated
from them
quick
at
melee
least, and they
to
swing
make
and
it
they
a
get
more
me.
integral part of the melee system.
And then I mean, like
Quick melee
hardly
has had its
looking at
damage
me.
reduced slightly,
I'm like on the side of
and
their
we have had
screen.
stamina added to it. In this case, stamina does not
I don't know. I
control
feel like
the
this is going to make that
component,
problem
but
worse.
instead grants
but
quick melee
we'll
access
see.
to a kick attack that can be used to push nearby enemies away from the player. This
That's kinda
knockback only
sick.
occurs if the player has stamina when performing a quick melee attack, and
Huh.
that stamina is
I like
always
that.
consumed on use and is not regenerated by scoring a hit. This new quick melee provides you with an option to counter melee attackers when they get too close, as well as offering potential counters to items like the winch claw. We're excited for you to get your hands on this new melee system and look forward to your feedback on it.
Interesting.
Season 11 also
That's actually
brings
gonna
a
hurt the
series of
winch claw
quality
a
of
little
life
bit, too.
improvements to the game, across features such as ranked tournaments, the ping system, objective spawning, and player
Wow,
cards.
a lot.
Over the last 6 months, we've continued to refine ranked play, which has led to a significant increase in players.
That's
but
right,
we feel there
including
is
us.
still plenty to improve upon.
Yep.
In Season 11, we're introducing personal performance bonuses
Love
that
that.
can grant bonus rank
Yes,
score based on
thank
how
goodness.
you perform in a match.
Thank
The amount is
goodness.
based on your performance grade and your current ranked tier. This system should mean that even when you lose a match, a good performance still generates some benefits.
Thank you.
We're also introducing an updated
I wanna see
rank
how
score
they
breakdown at the end of
View
the
that
match
though,
that more
because
clearly shows where you gained and lost score. Additionally,
Yeah,
we've
I want-
updated how
thank
we
you, I like
calibrate
that
players
breakdown.
during placement at the start of the season, which should lead to a much more balanced rank distribution early in the season compared to before. And we've also added an additional reward token to ranked for Season 11. Players can now earn 2 Diamond tokens, one for reaching Diamond 4, and an additional one for reaching Diamond 1. We've also made a series of improvements to the ping system. This includes
How many were
adding
you able to
clearer
get? You're
visual
not able to get
feedback
3?
pings, as well as
you
consolidating
get to Diamond
all
1,
the
or-
different wheels into a single, more
I thought you
condensed
were
wheel
able to
with
get
fewer
3.
duplicate entries, making
Unless you're
team
talking about
play and
World Tour.
communication much easier.
But they're talking
Elsewhere
about
this
rank.
season, we've made modifications to the objective spawn system in our cash-out modes, with the aim
Nice,
of bringing
good.
increased variety and replayability to the game. We've rebalanced how we select cash-out locations in matches,
Interesting.
making it more
Okay.
flexible and more varied. As a result, players should see a much fairer selection of cash out locations and have more tactical options.
Cool.
This season, we've also made a range of enhancements to player cards to give players further ways to customize their own unique contestants. Just like outfits, player cards can now be individually edited and saved.
Sick.
And players can assign a unique player card to each
Yeah,
contestant.
I like
This
that.
allows
That's
players
little,
to
but I like
customize
it.
their player
I like
card to
those little
perfectly
life,
match
you
their
know,
outfit for each
life
contestant
changes
they
there.
build. Additionally, you can now pick which pose to show on your player card, rather than your intro emote being used.
Cool. Like that.
Our new tutorial in Season 11 introduces the player as a rookie to the world of the finals, thrust into their first round as a competitor alongside the legendary contestant, Dee.
Oh, they got bots
The tutorial
now,
takes the
too.
rookie
Okay.
through the early stages of a cash-out match, introducing them to vaults, cash boxes and cash-out stations, as well as the
Good.
dynamic gameplay that makes the finals unique, and a range of other mechanics. As the player learns the game, the tutorial relaxes into a more open cash-out match against the new bot opponents, complete with all the action and intensity of a regular finals match. Through
I'm
this
noticing that
match,
it's
the rookie
cash
makes
out,
themselves
though,
known
not
to the
quick
finals
cash.
sponsors and contestants.
I feel like they
And
need one
after
for
the
quick
match,
cash.
Guided by Dee, the player enters the new early
Most
talent
rookies
program.
don't hop in their cash
This is
out.
a new training
Most of them
school
go
for
in the quick
contestants
cash.
that guides new players
the
through the
casual
game's
one.
various modes, with a series of quests and rewards.
There's a lot
This
to
new
break down.
path
Oh
for
my
onboarding
goodness.
players to the finals means that
love
there's
it.
never been a better time to get your friends to try the game. The early talent program
I've brought
sits
so many
inside
people to
the
this game,
Academy
it's
stream,
ridiculous.
which has also been updated this season. The Academy now contains new tutorial videos for ranked cash out, quick cash, and point break modes, giving you an easy
This just
way
makes
to
it
learn
that
about
much
each
easier.
game mode. You can now also access the challenges in the practice range directly from the Academy,
Ooh,
where you can select the challenge you want to play,
that's cool.
its difficulty, and then load directly into that challenge to play it.
I mean, as I'm hearing
Another
this, I
major
have a
addition
player
to the game
just in
in
mind for
Season
this.
11 is that cash out mode can now be played against bots for those who want to. The cash out bots mode can be selected from the play screen, and you are free to queue for the mode either solo, as a party of up to 3 players, or you can choose to matchmake to find a team. Bot
Interesting.
matches use the cash out format, meaning that players enter into a 3-round tournament just as they would in regular cash out mode.
Yeah, regular
You can
cash
also
out.
earn progress to World Tour, Battle Pass, and other progression systems in bot matches. So
Interesting.
that is at a reduced rate.
Okay, good. I'll say,
The bot
I don't know how I
opponents
feel
are fully
about that.
able to navigate the finals' highly dynamic environments, cause destruction.
I
and
like
make
I like
use of an
that.
array
I like
of
that they're
gadgets and
basically allowing you to
specializations.
still level up in it, but just
Bots
at a
provide
reduced
the
rate.
full
That's
cash
good.
out experience, but in a great environment for new players to learn the game. If you've ever tried the finals before and struggled to find your footing, cash out bots provide a great space for you to jump back into the game. And this is just the start for bots. Over time, we plan to continue to extend bot functionality and support to
Awesome.
other game modes.
Basically,
more
they're
maps,
saying it's probably
and
going
more
to suck,
items.
but they're going to fine tune them. Love
Over the
that.
past few years, we've learned a lot about the finals. We've listened to your feedback, studied how
Thank
people
you.
play,
Yep.
and used those lessons to
And
shape
it, and it
what's
shows.
coming
And it
next.
shows. You guys are doing awesome.
Everything we're building toward is based on one simple idea: doubling down on what makes the finals unique.
Yep.
The game show, the tournaments, the dynamism,
Yep.
and the freedom players have in how they play.
Yep.
Season 10 strengthened the core. Season 11 makes the finals easier to get into and more enjoyable to play, whether you're a brand new player or a veteran. And in Season 12, those efforts come together in a major evolution of the game. You'll see fundamentally evolved destruction and dynamism,
Oh, wow.
visual upgrades across the game, a stronger sense of progression and purpose throughout each season, and improvements that build on everything we've learned since launch. We'll have much
Dang.
more to share in the months ahead,
Love
and we're
it.
incredibly excited for you to see what we've been working on.
Sick.
But for now, we're
That'd be
happy
cool.
to launch Season 11.
Let's go.
A new theme, a new arena, a whole new way for players to step into the game,
Yes.
and a long list of changes, big and small, aimed at making the finals more fair, more welcoming, and more fun to play. A lot of this came from you, from what you've told us and what you've asked for, and we're grateful for that. It's how the game keeps getting better. There's plenty more we're still working on, but for now, it's all live and ready to play. So
Let's
jump
go!
in, try it out, and let us know what you think. And we'll see you in the arena. Welcome to Galaxy Masters.
Let's go. Is it already updated? I don't know. It's saying that I can play. New season out now. Let's go. This game's free to play. If anybody is new here and they want to play,
Hello.
Let's go.
Hello, everyone.
That's awesome.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to season 11.
That's awesome,
It is so good
dude.
to see you all. I'm here with Thixie. We're launching a season. How are you feeling?
This is insane.
I'm feeling
so
amazing.
excited for it. It actually
This is
is
great.
crazy to me that we're already on season 11, Caroline. What is happening to time? Oh my
I don't know.
God.
Even at season 10, I was like, how did we get to 2 digits? What happened? I don't understand. Wild.
I need to find the patch notes now. So we need to go to the finals season 11 patch notes. Reworked melee combat. So there's a lot to break down for sure. No doubt about it. No, this is still season 10. There we go. Galaxy Masters. Here we go, y'all. Welcome to season 11 of the finals. This time, the game show is going interplanetary. Let's go. Our generous sponsor, Komita, is bringing you a new arena out of this world, the reworked melee combat, bot matches, and so much more. Overall, listen, we've already seen the reworked melee combat system. I think a lot of that's cool. It's interesting. Although I don't know if that necessarily fixes the problem necessarily for me, what's been frustrating me, but we'll find out. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe it does. So maybe they fine-tune the hit detection. I don't know. We'll see. Let's take one small step for contestants and one giant stop. Yeah, one giant stop for the arena. Okay. Let's go and blast our way into the whole new season. Stay tuned for more things to come as season 11 unfolds. There's a lot new to the game at launch, but there's more to unlock as we progress through Galaxy Masters. So here's the new arena. Cool. Ooh, here's the little overview of the map. Ooh. It looks like way bigger when they show it, but that's cool. That's cool. Battle Pass free and premium ultimate. So we're able to get the whole Battle Pass eventually. So there you go. 106 rewards, including bonus pages, and the ability to earn 1,507 multi-bucks. Let's go. Which is more than enough to buy the next season Battle Pass. I love that they do that. Good. Season 8 Battle Pass is also joining the Legacy roster. We already have that one, but cool. That's awesome. Love this for new players, new player experiences, just what they're talking about before. Game update, yes. Game update here. So yeah, let's talk about the rank system now, right? Because they're changing this a lot, which I like the changes that they're making for sure, but I hope they don't decrease it even if you win based off your performance, because I don't know how many times the finals will say we didn't do too good, because they'll value like silly things. Like how many times have we been playing the past week where it is very obvious that we've got an MVP? Like I'm talking so obvious, not speaking bias here, but like let's just be real. Like if we're just looking at the statistics across the board that the game even says, right? Along with us win the game 20-0, like all these things. I don't understand why it's not like they're not always the way they read the stats isn't always accurate, I should say. You know what I mean? So like how are they gonna weight this? I like that they tell you, but I'm like, teammate abandons, like what how can they determine whether you're abandoning your team? Like for example, like what is that gonna do? They're gonna have like a radius? What happens if you have to move? Or let's say your teammates are going on the side of the map nowhere near the objective. Are you gonna get a, like what does that even mean? Finishing position? Like I don't know how they calculate this stuff. I really hope they don't start doing like the whole KD crap, because they should know better than anyone. What makes the finals unique is it's not about KD, it's about the objective, which I put an emphasis on the objective rather than focusing on the KD. I can. In fact, I've shown that when there's times where it's like, okay, the part of the objective is to get kills because the cash out won't do it enough, and we've got cash out, we just need like 3 more kills or something. I lock in and I get those kills. I'm talking, I fight the heavies, medium, you know, a team of 3 all on me, and I'll team wipe them alone. You know what I mean? I've had that. I've done that several times. It's not an issue. It's the way they calculate it. So I don't know. We'll just have to see this in action because I feel like they can't even get their MVP screen right. The first, second, and third, I feel like they've got that all wrong most of the time. Sometimes they get it right. Most of the time, I feel like they get it wrong. So I'm curious on how they're gonna attach this to ranked now. So maybe we'll learn more about it right here. It says over the last 6 months, we've been refining ranked play, but we're not done yet, and there's still plenty we want to improve. In Season 11, we're introducing personal performance bonuses that grant bonus rank score. See, I hope that it's just bonus. I hope that this doesn't actually hurt how, like, if this won't do anything but help you, I'm all for it. If this will do something that makes it more punishing, I'm not going to like it. Because chances are they're going to get it wrong. Like, they've done the MVP stuff and the other statistics. And I'll show you what I'm talking about in action too, right? The amount of scales with your performance grade and your current rank tier, which means even if you lose a match, a strong performance still earns you something. Yeah, it's interesting. Sometimes it's still hard to do even a strong performance if your team is not with you. But I wish there was also a bit more forgiving if someone from your team leaves. Like, I know they get punished for 10 minutes or whatever, but at the same time, it's like, if somebody leaves your team, like, you should not have to go down, I feel like. Maybe you don't have to go up unless you win, right? Even if you lose, but something. The bonus size is much more impactful at lower ranking tiers and very small at higher ranking ones, in large part because of the very high win rates at higher ranks, as well as a smaller RS changes in general at those tiers. Okay, for the bulk of ranked population, can you guys even see this? Is this better for you guys? Can you guys see this better? Sorry about that. You guys still need to see more? Is this better? You guys can read this now? Alright, let me find out where we were at. Alright, we're also adding an updated ranked score breakdown at the end of each match. I hope this is detailed, much more than what they're just showing here. This does not... I don't even know what teammate abandons mean. How do you even calculate that? I don't know. On top of that, we've updated how players are calibrated during placement at the start of the season. I like that, which should lead to much more balanced ranked distribution early on compared to previous seasons. We'll see this. We'll test it out because it's not been generous to me. Finally, we've added an additional reward token for ranked for Season 11 players. Players can now earn 2 diamond tokens, one for reaching Diamond 4 and another for reaching Diamond 1. I think that's really cool, but didn't they offer 3? Or is that just for Emerald? I guess that's just for Emerald. We haven't reached Diamond on ranked. We haven't grinded enough. We just reached Gold this season, but we only grinded it for about a week. But I think that shows that we can hit Diamond. I mean, we just played for a week and we got Gold, so I'm not really too concerned about that. Game update, cash out, spawning, and variety, we already know about that. Player card improvements, we know about that. More arenas for modes, that's cool. So Point Break comes to Las Vegas Stadium, bringing its attack and defense phases to Strip, that's cool. And TDM arrives to Monaco, turning those win. Okay, cool. Winding Trace into a new battleground. Love to see that. Faster progression, ooh. Yeah, it normally does take a while to do it, like complete all of them, but I'm like, it doesn't necessarily have to be faster, but I'm not against it. I'd be down for it if it's a little bit faster. I mean, I've been playing the game a lot, and I still don't have them all unlocked. So, sponsors, as you know, are going to change in Season 11 with the current sponsor system and reward tracks being replaced with something new. Oh, interesting. More involved and more engaging, and we'll share more information as we get closer to Season 12. Oh, this is Season 12. This is talking about next season, bro. I want to talk about this season. In response to this, in Season 11, sponsors have drastically eased. Okay, I was like, I'm like, wait a second, erased? What are they erasing? No, eased. Eased their requirements to complete. I had to do a double take there. Each sponsor's loyalty tier. Fan requirements have been reduced across all reward tiers, and the total fans needed to unlock all of a given sponsor's rewards have been reduced by around 50%. That's a lot. I love that. That's a lot. So we're going to be able to complete these sponsors a lot faster. What's going on, Mandos? Ask for you to join us, man. Hope you're doing well. In case you want to collect everything. Rewards, World Tour. Ooh! We're changing how World Tour rewards are earned this season. That's huge for us. Okay. Going forward, you'll be granted your reward for its reaching a league rather than climbing to the top of it. This means that once you hit Diamond 4, your Diamond League rewards are guaranteed. Emerald works as it has in the past. 1 coin. Oh! No! Okay. I wasn't sure on this. I assumed this, but I wasn't 100%. It says 1 coin at Emerald 3, 2 at Emerald 2, and 3 at Emerald 1. See, we're fine. We got Emerald 1. But, dude, we just grinded last night to get on the... Oh, dude, we just grinded last night to get him to Emerald 4. And he doesn't even get a coin. That's going to suck. That's going to suck. So, I don't understand what they mean by this league thing. But... let's find out. I'm kind of interested. This means that once you hit Diamond 4, your Diamond League rewards are guaranteed. So, okay. Got it. That actually makes sense. So, they made it easier. They made it easier. So, basically, if you aren't going to grind to Emerald and you're just going to stop at Diamond, you don't have to go to Diamond 1. You can just go to Diamond 4, which I don't like. I'll be honest. Because it's kind of like these rewards are supposed to be harder to get, not easier to get. This is for people that are good at the game and grinding it and playing and all that stuff. So the fact that they're making it where you can get it at Diamond 4 without going all the way to Diamond 1 just seems silly to me, you know? Because what you normally have to do is not just get to Diamond 4, but go through the ranks of Diamond 3, Diamond 2, and get all the way to Diamond 1. I'm not a huge fan of it. I understand they're trying to make it easier, but I don't care. I don't think this is right to make it easier, because the rewards are supposed to be bonus. This isn't something that a casual player is gonna want. You know what I mean? Like all this does is punish the players that actually play your game, you know, and want to earn the rewards, right? And the people that you're trying to please right here are the people that aren't playing your game as much. Hence why they're gonna stop at Diamond 4. They're not gonna go like me and hit Emerald 1. You know what I mean? I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Really early stream today? Oh, yeah, baby. They have a new update. They just launched the new update. So we're checking out. We just watched all the stuff, and now we're checking out the patch notes, and then we're going to hop back into the game. So in Season 11, we looked to the stars. All right, awesome. We're bringing you 6 new tracks. Love them. They're all bangers. All right, I already know because they never fail. They always bring it every time. They have a new bundle. Don't care about that. All right. Arc Raiders, that's cool. Twitch stuff. So if you guys watch me on Twitch, I have the drops enabled. You know what's hilarious? Even as a streamer who streams this game, and it allows you guys to get the drops, I don't get it. Like, they won't give it to me. I can't, like, quote, watch my own stream and get it. It's so silly. I have to watch someone else's, which I never do. So I never get the Twitch drops, but they're always welcome for those that play this game and want the drops there. Say hello to Sonia. Collect the newest Twitch... Oh, okay, got it. Yes. Support a creator. Support me, y'all. All right, let's see. Esports, the golden ticket is up for grabs. What's this all about? A new season means a new opportunity this Saturday, 11th of July. Okay. EMA plays its Cycle 2 Top 8, the first competitive broadcast of Season 11. Let's go. New patch, new meta. Why are they saying this? Why are they saying new meta? There shouldn't be a meta. Don't say this. And the best teams in the region working it. This tells you that it's not balanced. Erase this. Do not put new meta. Please. In the region working out on live. Oh my gosh. It out live on air. Jeez Louise. And what a bracket it is. All right, that's cool. All right, we're going to be their golden ticket to the Grand Major 2026. So for those that don't know, we played the Grand Major 2025, and obviously we didn't qualify to the next stage, but we had fun. I mean, to be fair, my teammates weren't... Yeah, it was fun. Let me put it that way. So tune in, grab another. I don't want to blame it on teammates. But like I purposely chose them as teammates. I'd rather have worse teammates with the teammates that I chose than really good randos. if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't necessarily playing to win. I knew we weren't going to win because us three hardly play together. I mean, y'all know this. When us three play together, we stream it. So it's kind of like, how often does that happen when I'm able to play this game with Sparty and Sam, you know? Anyway, so tune in and grab another. And when we do, though, we do dominate. I mean, at least from a cash out and quick cash standpoint. Not obviously from tournament because we haven't had that much practice, but. So tune in, grab another can of Ozpoos, pick a favorite team, and see what Season 11 looks like when the arena's best get their hands on it. That's cool. All right, balance changes. This is what we want. The gadgets, the turret. Okay, they increase the amount of projectiles APS can block from 5 to 6. Good, this thing needs a freaking buff. Everyone knows what this thing is. Everyone already doesn't throw things around it. Like, listen, as somebody who forced myself to use every weapon and gadget in the game just to level it up and try it out. This was one of the longest gadgets to level up. This was annoying to use. This thing needs a buff. Thank goodness. So they increased the amount of projectiles, they increased the health from 160 to 75. They increased, or let's see, the cooldown no longer regenerates while it's deployed. That's dumb. Why not? I mean, I understand they're trying to balance everything else, but it sucks in comparison to everything else. So don't like this change. I like these two. Manually retrieving the APS puts it on a 5-second cooldown. Added the ability to remotely retrieve. This is awesome. Good change. Putting on a 15-second cooldown. At least you still have the choice. So if you don't want a 15-second cooldown, go pick it up. Destroying the APS puts it on a 30-second cooldown. All right, Dev note, the APS has been out of the meta for some time. Yeah. You think? And we feel it's part due to how quickly it can be removed through one method or another. I don't think that's it. I think it's because it's pretty much useless. I mean, it's not useless. It does have a use case. It's just so situational. It's like, you would think in the finals that it would be more useful. I'll tell you what the biggest problem is. They want to know what the biggest problem is? It's none of this. It's the range. You give it such a small circle. Like, it can't even cover the cash out. Like, what are we doing? Like, extend the range. You want to make it where it's like people are actually using it? Make it where people actually have to do it. When I see one of those things, I'm not concerned about it one darn bit. You wanna know why? Because I'm like, okay, I'll just throw it a little bit to the left. I'll see like where that little circle is. I know it because I've used it. And I'm like, oh, I'll just toss it right by it. And they can't do anything about it. It defeats the purpose of them having it. That's why no one runs it. Trust me, I've tried. Nah. Breach charge. Alright, so the C4. They decreased the arm time when deployed from 1.5 seconds to 1 second. So it got a buff. Very good. I like this change. I don't think it needed it, but at the same time, I don't think this is bad. This is just gonna have a good change, increase that it's more responsive. So I like that. This is a small quality of life improvement. Agreed. 100%. To help responsive. Exactly. I promise you I didn't read this. It's taking the words right out of my mouth. I agree. When attached to a carryable, the arm still remains 1.5. Okay, fair. To provide some additional defense against nukes. I like this. See, they're strategic about this. They're not just making changes willy-nilly. I like that. The data reshaper, one of the worst gadget in the game, bruh. I'm sorry. It is. It is the worst gadget in the game. If anybody wants to fight me on it, let's fight. Like, come on, let's go. Like I said, I forced myself to use this. This was the hardest one to level up. Even worse than the APS turret, bro. Like, this is trash. Added the ability to reshape gateways to immediately disable them. This is a huge buff. Okay, last season they gave this thing a huge buff. This season they gave it a huge buff. Maybe we got to try it again. They're actually making this like more usable to use against other gadgets. That was the problem before, is it only like there was only 2 useful gadgets you were able to change. One of them was the heavy barricade, and the other one was what was it? Oh, I'm brain farting here. It was another one that was decent, but it wasn't. It couldn't do anything else. Like the rest was just stuff around the map, and it was just randomized. So there wasn't anything that was able to help you. But gateways is huge, and there was another one too that they did last season, which also changed it for the good. So the dev note, why did they change it? We felt for a long time that there are not enough counters to the light's gateway. I mean, to be fair, there doesn't necessarily need to be a counter. The counter is whatever gadget you're running, because, for example, when I see a gateway, an enemy gateway, and I see them take it, okay, no biggie, I'll just toss my grenade in there. It doesn't last that long anyways, so I'm like, you're able to toss grenades in there, so it'll come out the other side. So you can kind of force their hand with that. So, yeah. Which somewhat devalues the medium with the jump pad and zipline. Why does it devalue that? Wait, it says we felt for a long time that there are not enough counters to the light's gateway, which somewhat devalues the medium with the... What? This doesn't make sense. I don't understand how that devalues the medium because the light has a gateway. Oh, they're talking about mobility? But light's supposed to have a better mobility. That's the whole point of having a light. They've got less health. They're supposed to move faster. That's why you get... That's dumb. I don't understand this. This is silly. This edition is a change aimed at evening. See, hate this. I think this is silly. Their note's silly, but I do like their change here. So I'll give it to them. The hover pad increased health from 350 to 425. Awesome, like that. The hover pad has some good use cases, but its vulnerability is still hindering those from being used more frequently. This changes to aims to address that. Honestly, like, I like the hover pad. I think it's good where it's at. I think this change is completely fine. I don't think this is gonna like be ridiculous to shoot at 425 health or anything. I just think the reason why a lot of people don't use it is just because you have a lot of other good options. You know what I mean? And the hover pad is great, but I bet you no new players thinking, let me try the hover pad. You know, they're going to be like, no, let me check this really cool gadget out. You know what I mean? Oh, what's this do? This is sick. This just looks like a little pad. Because guess what? It is just a little pad. It is cool, but people are going to prefer like a jump pad. You know what I mean? Like if I'm a new player, if I just get to choose between a stationary pad versus a jump pad, I'll probably pick a jump pad. Even though I do think the hover pad's probably better. Or you could use it in combination with the jump pad. But listen, I have used the hover pad. I love the hover pad. I think it's cool. It also is super hard to level up. Maybe one buff you can do is increase the XP you get by using it, or I don't know what you call it. Maybe not XP. Whatever the thing is to level up the individual hover pad itself, because it did take me a while to level up. Not as long as the other junk, but this definitely took a minute for as much as I used it. Great, we got to go through the terms and conditions too. Definitely not. Listen. You know what's funny? I actually did go through the terms and conditions on Kyber, but I did it off stream because I knew y'all would be like, "Gray, really?" But no, it's nothing ridiculous. It's all standard stuff on Kyber for sure. Game modes, cash out and ranked tournaments, updated objective spawning and cash out. Like you're probably thinking, Gray, why not just play and figure this stuff out? Like, knowledge is power, man. First off, this stuff is huge. Knowing this stuff over like the casuals, this is what's going to give us an edge. Knowing these changes, right? Trying out these different gadgets that maybe sucked in the past, right? These different. Wait till we get to the weapon changes. I'm telling y'all. If they buffed or nerfed a certain weapon, that's going to give us an edge, right? Knowing that sort of thing. Not only that, not only does it give us that edge, but it also allows us to see what the developers are thinking and how they're wanting to structure the game, right? And then we can give them feedback off of like, okay, this is silly. I don't really like the direction of this, or I love the direction of this. That's why I give my thoughts. That way, if for whatever reason, they're able to see this, which hopefully they probably won't. Chances are not. I'm super small, but maybe one day, I'm just gonna stay the same. This is what I like to do, and I think my thoughts can help them. At least I can give my opinion on it, my standpoint. And I can take it for what it's worth. Simple as that. And hopefully they can use it to change the game for the better. You know? Maybe this is why you're so good at every game you play. You know, little by little. I mean, a lot of it's too... I'm definitely not good. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I'm definitely not... I mean, I'm definitely not good at every game I play. I will say that. But if I practice and I get into it and I enjoy it, then yes, I'm going to get good at it. I mean, I think it's pretty simple. And I'm just, what can I say? The Great Jedi is just very blessed. Very blessed. All right, here we go. Cash out and rank tournaments. Update objective spawning. Great. General. Item progression. Increase the item XP earn rates. There we go. This is exactly what I was talking about. See, why couldn't they do this sooner? Because I went through using everything, bruh. Cloaking device. Honestly, that wasn't even that bad, but cool. I've already maxed that out anyways. The dematerializer. All right, fine. I can't remember if I maxed that out or not. I know I at least leveled it up. I leveled up every single thing. So, yeah. Evasive dash, we maxed that out. Healing beam. I didn't think that needed an XP buff, but sure, I'll take it. I'll take it with anything, because if you guys check the overview on the game, oh my gosh. Like, things that I've been... You guys know how I've been using the gas grenade for, like, ever. I still don't even have that maxed out. So, I'm not going to complain with any sort of increased XP here. Shockwave, winch claw. I've only gotten one thing fully leveled up, and that's the pyro grenade, which is, by the way, why I don't even use it anymore. I literally, like, every time you guys see me play the game, I don't even use my best loadout. I know that seems silly, but that's actually very true. My best loadout uses a pyro grenade. I never use it because I've maxed it out. And to me, I'm just like, I'm no longer progressing myself if I keep using the same thing over and over, which is why I changed my loadout, and I changed to things that I don't level up and things that I'm not good with, so that way I can become better at the game and get better with different loadouts and different playstyles. Like, you might see me use a lot of the same thing right now, but that's just because they're not leveled up. I'm still practicing with them. I'm still getting better. Like, if you saw me the first time I used this setup, I wasn't that good with it. You know, if you saw me with my original setup, oh my gosh, I could probably play it right now and do even better than what I do now. You know what I mean? But that's besides the point. All this is great. All these gadgets, this is amazing. Yes. They put like so many gadgets on here. I love it. Gas grenade, thank freaking goodness. Did they put the pyro grenade on here? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm like, that leveled up pretty quick. At least I felt like that. But then again, I use that all the time. That was like one of my favorite gadgets. But APS turret better be on here. Good. Data reshaper, thank goodness, dude. This took forever. Way too late. Way too late. Honestly, fair enough. At least the games you try in. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is all great. Dev note, these changes are a temporary solution to even out some of the item progression. Make it permanent. This is all great. This can't go wrong. To make the worst performing items less punishing. They're like, listen, we know our gadgets suck. When you use them, when you make yourself suffer and use our horrible gadgets, let us give you some bonus XP. Thank you, but it's only temporary, okay? I freaking love them. Oh my gosh! Ultimately, how we award item XP is somewhat constrained by the functions and uses of the items themselves. Yeah, in other words, it sucks, which makes it hard to get a better solution in the short term. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you've got a good gadget like a gas grenade and a bad gadget like the data reshaper. But you're buffing it. It's getting better. It's getting better. But we would like to rework the whole system in the longer term to give a better experience. Okay, fair. For the time being, these adjustments hopefully help a little. They definitely do. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Melee weapons. Here we go, y'all. This is what we care about. This is huge. We already know about this. Here we go. Let's find out how much they buffed the damage and gosh. This better not be worse than what it already is. You know, I respect that they're trying to revamp the whole system, but dude, if I get in there and I see everyone running melees, bruh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, well, they added stamina and precision. Alright, primary attack for the dagger. They replaced the old damage value of 60 and set damage precise hits to 60. Okay. Base damage to 42. This damage value is used for... What was it at before, man? Tell us if it's increased or decreased. They decreased the max movement speed. Okay, that's good. That's a nerf. Decreased sweep range. Okay, good. Increased lunge distance, so longer range. Okay, with the lunge. I'm fine with the lunge. I'm just talking about in general. You know? Which is weird because they said they increased the range with a normal attack. So I don't understand what that means by sweep range then. to make it more accurately match the animation. Maybe that's what I mean by the hit detection that I don't like. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Set precision zone angle at 9 degrees. Okay. Secondary attack, backstab. There we go. Increased backstab damage multiplier from 4.26 to 4.5. All right. Reduced charge up time. Okay, so all these buffs. Increased lunge distance. Added a small pushback. See, this is gonna be huge for on edges. Like, people are gonna be doing cheap kills in the finals now. Crazy. Even more than what they already do. Decreased lunge target angle. This attack does not use precision. Okay. Alright. When it says dual blades, we see lightsabers. Dual blades, lightsabers. Dual blades, lightsabers. Okay. They added stamina and precision. Added stamina. Alright. Remove the cross wipe attack from the end of the 3 attack strike sequence, leaving 2 double swipes. Okay. They replace an old attack. Okay, that's the one that they did. First attack does 50 times 2. Second attack 60 times 2. Third attack 100. So this was the original. They replaced this, is what they're saying. They set the damage to this, set the base damage to this. Okay, lunge distance. Secondary functions, deflect. They decrease the movement speed while deflecting by 50%. Thank goodness. Finally. Dude, I hate the fact that they can just block forever and just deflect the entirety of the minigun clip. Like, are you kidding me? So dumb. At least their movement's hindered now, and we can kind of get behind them a little bit. Cross slash. They added a new cross slash. All right, cool. Quick melee. All right. In other words, they buffed the melee, but they redesigned it, so hopefully it's not as sucky. We'll find out. We're very conscious of the impact kick attacks could have on steel, so we'll be... Oh! I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, we can't have this, dude. No. That's right. That will ruin the game. They said they're conscious of it. Dude, I just don't think they can add it. They can't. They can't. No, because everybody will have this. Everybody has the new kick attack that knocks them back. So every time someone goes for a steal, all they gotta go in there is just melee. You know what I mean? Kick them, kick them, kick them, kick them. Without even having to use it. That's not even using gadgets or anything. That's just going up and just kicking them, man. And they can run. Nah, I don't. Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't even think about this. That's huge. They're going to need to change this fast. I already see it. How do you kick? What's the move to kick? I don't even know. We got to figure that out. Riot Shield got buffed. Shield, they got a new move. Shield Bash. We got to try that out. Sledgehammer, okay. Ooh. Oh, that's right. It's a part of melee. Why did I not think the sledgehammer was a part of melee? I don't know. I just kind of put a sledgehammer like in a thing of its own. Wow. I like the sledgehammer how it was. I never really had a problem with the sledgehammer. It was mainly the swords, which now that I think about it, because sledgehammer is melee, and I thought that was fine. What the frick's going on with the swords, man? Maybe they didn't need to redo all this. Maybe they just had to rebalance the swords and the daggers. The blades, if you will. The spear was fine. Well, in fact, it needed a little buff, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the sledgehammer and the spear being a part of this change, but it is melee, so it makes sense, but I don't know, man. They changed up the spin attack. I would activate... Here's the thing, though. If it hurts the stamina... I don't know if... I don't like that. I don't like this. I'll be honest. I'll tell you why. Because the spin attack takes a second. And the problem with their new stamina thing is that I would activate the spin attack right before they would come in the room. And I would do that because it takes too long, because once they come in the room and you activate it, you're dead by the time it gets the attack off. So I would activate it right beforehand, so that way when they walked in, my first hit would try and hit them. Now, the problem with this is maybe they don't walk in on the first hit and they walk in on the second. Am I going to be out of stamina? Because they said you only replenish your stamina if you get the hit to enhance the skill. But you can still be having skill with that move, because the whole point of spinning is that you do like 3 or 4 attacks and you're locked in that animation for those 3 or 4 attacks. That's the big punishing thing. I don't think we need stamina trying to punish that as well. So I don't know how this, like, what's the stamina going to do? You know what I mean? Is it like, what happens if I'm out of stamina and I use it? Can I not use it? Like, or am I going to be out of stamina if I miss the first 2? You know? How's that going to work? I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to try it out. Sword. Specializations, cloaking device. They decrease the minimum cloak duration from 13 to 11. We got a nerf. Why? There's no need to nerf that whatsoever. Switch energy consumption from linear to discrete. Energy is now consumed at the minimum possible rate when slower than run speed. Why does it matter the rate that you move at? That's silly. The player can maintain maximum cloak time obtaining while stationary or crouched. That's so silly. Because you only get... Why? Okay, this is dumb. Because now they're increasing camping that much more. Which the whole point of the finals is not to be camping. This is dumb. You're kind of contradicting yourself here, and you're probably thinking, well, we want them to have an advantage for using the cloak. They already do while stationary. The cloak doesn't work right unless they're stationary. They're only invisible if they stay still. I don't get it. Why are they invisible longer? You're encouraging them to stay still and camp invisible for longer. I understand you decreased it for 2 seconds, but what good is that if the rate end up being slower? That's going to be a lot worse than it just being at 13 seconds period. You just countered the own nerf here. Like, that's so silly. That's dumb. Energy is now consumed at the maximum possible rate when moving above. Why would you punish this? They're already being punished by not being invisible, period. That's so dumb. Why'd they even do this? This is just a waste of time. I'm sorry, it is. We understand that a lot of players find cloaking to be frustrating, a little oppressive, and we feel a part of how easily that is. It can be used at speed. Do you know why? It's not actually the... Oh my gosh. Why are they this clueless with this? Guys, let's lock this in. Think about it. Actually think about it. Think about how you designed your gadget. I'll break it down for you. It's very simple. The reason why you feel this way isn't because of how the players want to move. It's how they're trying to play the gadget, or how you designed the gadget. You made it to where if you want to be invisible, you have to stand still. If you walk or run, then you're a bit harder to see, but you're still visible. You know what I mean? You're, quote, invisible, but you can kind of see the outline, right? That's why people are frustrated. Because people want to be able to use that as a darn gadget and be able to still move. They don't want to stand still longer. That feeling's gonna be even worse now. People are gonna be more frustrated. Oh my gosh, you're addressing the wrong issue here. In fact, you're probably thinking, well, now they can stand still longer because they'll be able to use it longer. Well, then that just defeats your nerf, number one. And number two, that's going to frustrate the people on the opposing end, because it's like, how long can they just sit there in the corner invisible? That actually is funny. It doesn't need to be buffed. That's funny because that actually happened to me. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday, the day before. I don't know if it happened during the no commentary stream or not. Was it? I think it was yesterday. No, it wasn't. Because it wasn't on the stream. Oh man, it upset me so much because I was watching over the cash out. I was a floor above the cash out with the whole down, looking down at it, and I was fine. I was chilling. I was sitting down, squatting right on a table, and I was just looking. Literally, there was a guy that was invisible next to me for a very long time. He was even able to get up his boy that I killed, and I didn't hear him, I didn't see him or anything, and he was right there, and he just one-shot me to my left. It does not need to be buffed. Like, this is dumb. I hate that change. All right, we'll move on. Evasive dash. Decrease the number of charges from 3 to 2. Why are you nerfing the dash? Why? Dev note. Yeah, let's find out your dumb reasoning. I'm sorry, this is stupid. There's no need to nerf the dash. If you want people to use this, then stop making dumb changes like this. You don't nerf the other things that are completely fine. Well, now this thing, no one's going to be using this now. You only get 2 dashes instead of 3. Oh my god. It decreased the cooldown from 7.5 to 6.5. Good. You reverted part of the nerf that you made last season. Did you notice what you just did? Last season, you messed up the cooldown. You made it where it was longer to recharge, which, by the way, is why Sparty stopped using it. Sparty stopped using it because of this nerf, and now they just nerfed it again. Bro, what are we doing? Sparty's gonna hate this. Testing of evasive dash having just 2 chargers in the run-up to during respect order, as well as the positive feedback it received from the community. What? Testing of evasive dash having just 2 chargers. When did we get to test this? You talking about on your own stuff? Then don't talk about community. As well as a positive feedback. So you're saying the community tested this? When? I'm so confused. I don't know. Has convinced us this adjustment to evasive dash is warranted, despite lights not having respect orders additional 25. Yeah, no, I wasn't a big fan of this change either. When they did the changing for... So I didn't know they changed the dash with that. I guess that's what it is referring to. Okay. The respec order. So for those that don't know the respec order, that was when they gave the light more health and decreased the speed of the light. So the light had 175 health, and then the heavy had less health, being 325, with being faster. So they basically didn't make the extremes as extreme. So normally you got the middle is the guy that can do pretty much the balance of everything, right? Now, if you're like want to be a bit more tanky and be more of a tank, right? Have more health, but you have to sacrifice the movement, you go heavy, right? You got the more health, but you can't move as fast. And the light, you got the super quick movement, but you're super squishy, you got the least amount of health, right? So what they did is they try to bring those gaps, those extremes, closer to the medium by increasing the light health a bit, decreasing that movement, and vice versa with the heavy. Apparently they did this with the evasive dash. I didn't even know this. I didn't even get to try it out. I didn't really see this advertised. I saw the other stuff advertised, and I didn't like it. So... And it's very, I think that's so silly too, because they basically said, yeah, you know, the stuff that we've been advertising, it turns out people didn't like it. So we're not gonna actually change the lights on the heavy like this. Thank goodness. Thank you. But they're like, oh yeah, the thing we didn't advertise, the people that didn't know about this, the people that did find out about it, they said they liked it. So we're gonna change it. Like what? What are we doing? This change reduced a lot of player frustration, and in practical terms, light still played relatively similar to before with the reduced cooldown. Evasive dash has been a stronger outlier among the light specializations for a long time, with high utility coming from its 3 dashes. We think overall these changes move the overall balance of the game to a better place. Really? I don't agree. I mean, they've got the stats, so that's fine. I'm not arguing with their stat about it being a strong outlier, but I mean, one of them's got to be an outlier. I never felt like it was overpowered. I never felt frustrated because of a dash player, ever. Never. So I don't know what they mean by that, but whatever. People are just complaining too much. Decreased, and that's coming like, bruh. Decreased minimum stun duration on the victim from 0.25 to 0.1. Listen, it's annoying getting winched. I'll admit. You don't need to nerf it, though. Like, it's supposed to be annoying. It's supposed to be... Like, you don't want people to just no longer use the winch anymore. Like, if you get winched, they're using their specialization, right? It still takes skill on their part to hit you, right? If they winch you, then they got you. That's how it be. What I don't like to see is me getting winched through a wall, which happened on stream less than a week ago. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Like, make it where it doesn't go through walls, right? Which it's not supposed to. I understand that, but it definitely did. I saw it go through the wall. It doesn't need a nerf. It doesn't. Like, let them be stunned. That's fine, especially with the new addition of the kick, which I guarantee you, mark my words, watch, guys. Guess what? They're going to take it out of the game. I'll tell you right now, they're going to take it out of the game. They just put it in, and they're going to take it right back out because they're exactly right. They said they're conscious of them being able to use it to stop cash outs, and you better believe it, they will. And guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to hop into Quick Cash with this new update, and I'm going to use it right away. And no one's ever, like, whoever puts it in is going to get it. Watch. That's my prediction. Watch what's going to happen. They're going to have to team wipe us. What's going on, goal leader? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. A decreased duration of the victim is locked in place and preventing them from moving when they reach the destination from 0.15 to 1. That's their ability, man. I don't know what you all want. Like, why are you punishing people? Like, I understand. Listen. You're coming from a guy who hates stuns in games. Okay? Generally speaking. I'm not saying I hate all stuns, but it's kind of like, it makes sense that this has a stun. Okay? If they miss, then they have to wait for the cooldown. Come on. You know what I mean? The winch claw is intended to be a gap closing displacement tool, but it has been a bit too effective as a kill tool when it's used at closer ranges to mini stun opponents in place. These changes should reduce the advantage players get when using the winch in this way. Listen, this is coming from a guy who does not like. I've used the winch, yes, but you all know I'm a light main. I'm the one who's punished by this, and I'm saying this. Like, I understand that wasn't the original idea of it. I understand this, but let me ask you this: do you think the winch claw people would use that and it would be as good as the other things if it was just a gap closing displacement tool? I'll tell you. Let me let you in on a little secret. No. People would not use it if it wasn't a kill tool. It needs to be a kill tool to a certain extent. You know? It needs to have this as well for cash out purposes, but when you've got the other specializations competing with it, like the goo gun, which can be extremely effective, which I understand they nerfed last season, but still, it's still extremely effective in a lot of use cases, or the charge slam, right? This needs to compete. Like, are you seeing an outlier, like they say up here with the dash? Where is it? Bruh, I'm not seeing it. There you go. Is it a strong outlier among the heavy class here? I doubt that, which is why you shouldn't be nerfing it. Weapons, finally, the good stuff, y'all. The good stuff. Let's get it on. All right, we got the Deagles, the double Deagles. They got a buff? It did not need a buff. Why are they buffing this? They increased the damage from 44 to 46. Despite some players swearing by their Akimos, they're generally one of the least used. What? Nah, bro. It's a slightly underperforming weapon for the heavies. Dude, stop lying. Yeah, because everyone's telling you you're lying. Your stats are wrong, bro. I die by the Deagles all the freaking time, bro. We feel this buff will nudge up their desirability and viability, bro. Did not need this. I don't care. Despite some players, I'm some of those some players. Are you kidding me? How many times, bruh? What are we doing? The 93R. Ooh, got a nerf. Went from 25 damage to 24. The 93R. Trying to even think what weapon that is. I don't think it needed a nerf if I don't know what the weapon is. Is that the new one? Is that the new marksman rifle? If so, then okay, I could see it. Increased ammo count from... No, it's definitely not then. 21 to 27? 93R. They gave it a buff too, I guess. I don't know. Since the last buff, the 93R has been a very strong outlier compared to all the other light weapons by a considerable margin. We believe this power comes from the damage additions we made to the 10.3 when a buff was warranted, but took the weapon to its current state. Okay, at the time, we went from 24 bullets to 21 to try and offset the impact of the 25 damage, but that has proven not to have worked. So with this change, we're looking back to the changes we made in 10.3 and taking a different path. Okay, fair. I don't have enough knowledge on this one to really give a good take, so I'll just say fair. The F car, bro. I do know about this. I don't know. Sparty did say they buffed it. I did not try it since they buffed it. I know before the buff, it needed a buff. It sucked. So I guess maybe they buffed it a little too much. Sparty did say it was good, so they nerfed it apparently. Although I never felt like it needed a nerf going against it still. So yeah, it says there you go. Our previous buff to the F car pushed it well above most other medium weapons and performance metrics, making it a significant outlier. Okay, fair. But listen, if their stats say this, I believe them. I trust them. Okay, fine, agreed. Good, right? Although personally, in my encounters in the tournaments and finals and stuff, I didn't really have an issue going against the F car, but that's fine. This change is splitting the difference, okay? And there's going to be more balanced. All right, cool. The KS-23 increased damage from 100 to 110. Awesome. Damaged fall off multiplier from 0.7 to 0.64. I mean, the weapon does slightly less damage at range. Okay. We'll see how that works. I think that could be fair. While the KS has good utility, it still lags on a bunch of performance metrics compared to the heavies. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, this is a shotgun. It's not supposed to be good at range, so I'm fine with this, right? It has many better combat-focused options, and we want to close that gap a little. The fall-off multiplier change is to retain the same damage at distance despite the damage buff, okay? Minigun, all right. Decreased... I haven't used a minigun in a while, to be honest. Decreased dispersion in all aim states by 10%. Okay, cool. Increased environmental damage from 30 to 35, like that. Decrease how aggressively dispersion scales up when the player is moving the camera around quickly. Cool. So a little bit of a buff. I like that. We'd really like the minigun to have its chance to shine in the meta. You shouldn't have meta. You should keep things balanced. You should have that mindset. They keep referencing the meta, man. Or they just understand that there's always going to be a meta, and they just realize the minigun hasn't been a part of it. I can understand that as well. But I don't think ideally, like, from a generalistic standpoint, it's good to have a, quote, meta in your game. You want to keep things balanced, so that way there isn't a meta and there's a bunch of viable different options, right? Hence why they're doing all these different balance changes. But it seems like they're just understanding that, like, every game has their meta. As many options as we have, we're going to have a meta. And let's just accept that and just try and balance it to have as many things in the meta as possible. And I still respect that. I think that's also a good takeaway as well. We really like the minigun to have its chance to shine. Okay, cool. We already read that. All right. Model 1887. Let's go. Increased pellet damage from 12 to 13. Love this. Yes. The model's viability has struggled for some time now. We'd really like to see it find its place in the meta. We think this damage boost will help it get there. Hey, y'all. Hey, Bob. I know how to make this weapon better. How? How are you going to do that, Bob? Or Dave? Sorry. I already said. One guy's Dave, one guy's Bob. All right, I messed that up. I got to redo it now. Hey, Bob. We got to buff the model 1887. It's kind of sucking right now. All right, Dave. How do we do that? What do we do to do that? I don't know, Bob. How about we give it like an extra damage point? Just one? Yeah. Yeah, man. Let's just buff it up. 1 damage. That'll help everyone, right? 12 to 13, y'all. Oh my gosh. Pike, at least he got a buff. Pike 556, increased headshot damage multiplier from 1.5 to 1.75. Cool, I'm all for that. That's fine. Pike has been something of a problem child. Yes, I agree. Constantly bouncing between just too underpowered and fairly overpowered. We've generally been reluctant to do more than a couple of tiers of headshot multipliers as we feel gradual. Yeah, I mean, fair. I like this. You know, because when you do it with the headshot, it actually takes skill. You know, so it's kind of like it's more powerful if you land the skilled shot. Fine. All right, here you go. Animation. Improve the firing animation for the tracking dart. Okay, fix a visual issue. All right, there's just a lot of animation changes. Cool. Audio. Okay, I was actually going to bring this up. I noticed this yesterday in my no commentary stream. The audio was off. I was hearing like an echo of things that already happened, but it was quieter. It was weird. It was happening with the cash out when I was shooting my gun. It was happening very occasionally, but it was happening. It was really weird. So I'm assuming they probably fixed that here. I'm just assuming. They have a lot of audio issues, I noticed. Which you don't really see a whole lot. Like, a lot of the audio issues you don't see, like, with stuff like this. It's kind of like, why don't I hear the guy? You know what I mean? Not stuff like that. They fixed cosmetics. Awesome. Gadgets. The lock bolt. Nice. They fixed an issue with the lock bolt's launcher's projectile if attached to a dematerialized surface. Would not be destroyed when the surface rematerialized. Okay. Game modes. Awesome. Gameplay. They fixed an issue where the respawn marker and other gameplay critical objects could be invisible at a distance. Okay. The final match could be skipped, jumping straight into the MVP sequence. Bruh, no. We don't want people skipping me on their screen. I want them to see the Grey Jedi walk up on their screen, letting them know who just won. I don't like that. Bruh. Don't allow them to skip me walking on their screen. Bruh. Dematerializer. Fix an issue where they're using the dematerializer on the elevator doors could detach gadgets placed inside the elevator. I mean, that was an issue? I mean, isn't that how it's supposed to work? Like, if you put a mine on a wall and then you demount that wall, the mine should fall. Like, why? Like, what? It shouldn't stay on the wall. That's weird. You know what's weird? I haven't noticed them talking anything about the dragon yet, which I'm a little disappointed about. Because they have in the trailer, so they obviously have it. I want to know to what extent is the dragon there. I guess we're just going to have to find out. We're going to have to hop in right now. These are all these different bug fixes here. Private match. Improve the charging slam, especially its ability to break floors consistently. Thank you. Love consistency. Winch claw. Fix an issue where shots would not always register on players when they were being pulled by the winch. Okay. Improved winch claw. Hit registration on fast moving objects. Okay. Fix an issue. Okay, all that is great. UI. Ooh. Bro, you know what we need? We need back the grenade indicator. Why the heck did they take that back out? That's so stupid. Add a reticle size slider. Interesting. Okay. Fix the black bars on screen edges during the collection event screen. Added a counting animation to the end of round score. Okay. Alright, I'm just kind of scanning through this stuff. Fix a virtual keyboard not working when reporting a player on Steam Deck. Okay. We're going to be hopping in right now. This is towards the end. This is just the bug fixes. I'm just kind of scanning through. What's up, Steven? What's up, man? Hello there. Hope you're doing well. Fix bug. We're in a okay. Fix the ruby rank rewards. Preview to display 2 diamond coins as intended. Cool. Add a new melee HUD options. Yeah, that's to go with the new melee fix. Add a tutorial video. They did a lot of stuff for new players. I love that. VFX, cool. Improved visibility of gas clouds in low light areas to make hazards easier to spot. Fix the consistency of the smoke, please, before you're fixing the visibility of the gas. No one's saying we can't see in gas. Are you kidding me? Who's complaining about this? Fix the consistency of the smoke. What I can't stand is when I toss a smoke grenade down, right, and I can't see the enemies because I'm trying to hide a rev in there, and some of my enemies straight up don't see the smoke and they just see me sitting there. I'm like, bro, what's going on? This smoke is so inconsistent, and there's only one thing that counters it, and that is the night vision, which they took out of the game to fix, and obviously they haven't fixed it yet, so they haven't reworked it yet. I say fix it. Sorry, they're trying to rework it. Whatever. They fixed missing water impact effects. Okay. All right. Darn it. I really wanted the water to impact as I threw it down at the water. Like, bro, what are we doing? Listen, I love quality of life features more than anybody probably. But geez Louise, let's focus on some more pressing matters, please. Like, oh my gosh, bro. What is this? ARN 220. Fix an issue where the ARN 220 would sometimes not display shell injection effects. Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? I use this weapon too, occasionally, but I still use it. Never would have said this. Whatever. Weapon CL40. Fix an exploit that can make the CL40 fire faster than intended. Thank goodness. I bet you have died to this so many times. Because I'm like, I should not be dying to this as many times as I was. Okay, cool. I didn't know that was an issue, but I felt it. Okay, general. Weapon attachment scopes now have more accurate reticles, okay, and should behave more consistently between different monitor resolutions. Love this. Okay. Fix a bug where they can cause firing audio and animations to get out of sync. This happened yesterday. Thank goodness. That's what I was just referring to. Fix the KS23 not playing a firing animation when canceling a reload by firing. Interesting. Okay. Riot shield. Lower the third person shielding stance for the riot shield. Okay. Made the riot shield collision match the visuals more closely for more reliable protection. Okay, good. Reduce FOV shift. Okay, cool. Anti-cheat. Awesome. That's it. All right, that's it for the patch notes. Let's hop into the game now, y'all. Let's try out all the changes. That's huge. Oh, bruh. Now they're saying the finals needs to update? You're kidding. All right, it's right. It'll be fast. It'll be fast. It's already at 10%, and I just started it. That was dumb. I thought it was already going to do it automatically on Steam, but I guess not. But is water impact not important? No. The water impact's there. It's just on certain places on the map. Think about it. This isn't even like there's minimal water here, Steven. I'll show you what map they're talking about. I'm sure we'll be on it today. Oh my goodness, you guys have no idea. I want to show you the map. It's like the battlefield looking map. Oh my goodness. There's like hardly any water on that map. I'll show you guys. There's the only water that I know about on that map is well, I guess it depends what side you're looking, right? But generally where I spawn, it's on the far end of the map on the lowest point. Because there's a lot of verticality to that map. It's not on the high ground, it's on the low ground. Almost done, 95%. Done. Play. Let's go, baby. Yes, make changes. Let's go. Let's rock and roll, baby. Now we can finally check everything out. I'm really excited for the new map. I'm not going to lie. It looks really special, really cool, really different, unique. I just wish, listen, I have no problem with them doing the quality of life features and stuff. I just hope they don't spend a whole lot of time with stuff like that, because I'd much rather prefer a new weapon or a new gadget, and I'm sure other people would as well over little things like that. But then again, you also want to have a good polished game, so I understand. I just think it's funny when I see stuff like that in the patch notes, and like I'll see another change that they made, and I'm just like, how are you thinking this? I still love that they do dev notes. I don't know any other game that does that stuff. Preloading shaders. This map looks sick. I don't know. I feel like I say it looks sick because it's very unique, which I always like, especially in the finals. But I feel like with this map, I'm either going to love it or I'm going to hate it. I feel like there's not really going to be an in-between. And to be fair, I don't really hate any of the maps in this game. So hopefully this is another map I love. Galaxy Masters! Let's go. Oh yeah, we have to spend all of our rewards, yo. We'll check out the battle pass and everything. Here we go. Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. We got a gold coin for making it to gold, baby. And ranked 250 multi-bucks. That's right, because we got to Emerald 1. Yeah! Give me my coins, baby. Give me my weapon charge. Yeah! All of our hard work, baby. Getting these rewards. Yeah! We good, baby. What's up, Wyverns? Welcome on in, all y'all. Hello there. Lots of stream time. Oh, yeah, baby. We're just getting started. We didn't stream on Tuesday, so like I said, we were playing on God of War, but dude, I was like, you know what? I'm so excited for this new update. I want to play right when it comes out, so that's what we're doing. All right, lots of daily challenges, baby. Let's go. Woohoo!
Hey, superstar, it's
We got a
June.
new sponsor,
You're in the
y'all.
spotlight. Time to check out the sponsor roster and pick one to back you. Grow that fan base and
Yeah.
unlock sponsor rewards. Trust
Yo,
me,
Gray, just
it's a
woke
good
up.
deal.
How have you been? I've been doing
And
good,
if you
man.
want to
Good
switch
morning.
sponsors mid-season,
Hope you had a
go
good
right
night's
ahead.
sleep.
It's your call.
This look very sci-fi,
All
very
right,
spacey.
go
Yep.
See you out there,
Very excited.
contestants.
You know, they have, I wouldn't say a lightsaber skin. It's not a lightsaber skin, but they kind of have like a Space One type thing that they have for the dual blades now. Check out the battle pass. Because we will get it. We don't have enough yet. We will, maybe we'll be able to get to it today. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's pretty sick. Come on, y'all. That's pretty cool.
3, 2, 1. We have liftoff.
Let's go. All right, we're not getting the ultimate one. We gotta go the free. Bruh. I want this dude. I don't want this chick. Bruh. I'm not spending 20 bucks on that. The ultimate one looks so much better. As it should, but still. It's a cool background. Man. Ooh, I like this. I like this. That's pretty cool. I like that. Cool. You know what? I really wish it would have that effect of throwing it at the screen and the screen kind of like gets cracked. That'd be cool. Ooh. I like that. Clean. What's this one? I like that emote. I like that emote. Alright, I like this. That's cool. I like that skin. This looks like a Star Wars weapon, bro. This looks like a blaster. It's pretty sick. I like that look. This is kind of what I mean. As close to lightsabers as we're gonna get, y'all. As close to lightsabers as we're gonna get. If they added lightsabers, they'd probably feel like I need to try that. Yeah. Yup. For sure. I like this one. It's funny because they had an alien one in season 1, but it's an alien costume. You know what I mean? I'll show you guys what I'm talking about if you guys don't know. But this is so much better. That's sick. Too bad it's on the ultimate, bro. Bro, it's Yoda. I'm just kidding. It's Darth Yoda. Ooh, no, we still get it. Cool. Oh, I'll take this. Close enough. I'll take it. Ooh, wait, hold on. There was a animation here. Oh, for the dual blades. Tractor beam? It's called tractor beam, guys. Activate the tractor beam. A cyborg looking. All right, you know, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's unique. Ugh. I hate that orange. This looks so much better. Jeez. Weirdest looking space helmet ever. Why is it orange, bro? And the final reward looks pretty lame. Alright. You know, a lot of things I liked in it. A lot of things I didn't. It's alright. We'll see. It tends to be every battle pass, though. In honor of the space season, you know what we must do. We gotta change one of these. Hold on. Which one are we gonna change? Well, we can create a new one. I don't need the green super. Let's edit that. In fact, yeah, wait. Can I just go to... Oh, there you go. That's what I want. Where's my alien one? Yeah! We're gonna change some stuff up before we get into the game here. Was that a Star Trek emote? I guess you just want to be unique with that orange, I guess so. We need more effects. I'll go with the bubbles. Oh, we're fine with that. All this is fine. Our pets. $9.50 for that? Jeez Louise, bro. Y'all know we have to. Show our rank from last season, yo. Alright, that's fine. Appearance, expressions. Season 10. Season 10. Wait, whoops, wrong one. We gotta rename it. Wait, I was on cooking? No! No! I thought we were on green super. Bro. I just ruined one of my skins I love. No, I thought we were on green super, bro. Crap. Ugh, crap. I messed up. Whatever. We're gonna have to remake that skin at some point. We gotta make this one cooking. Nah, I'm gonna, no. I was not cooking for a second. I know. I wanted to spell it a certain way, but I was like, nah, okay, never mind. It wasn't coming out. I was wanting it. I wanted to change the spelling of it, but no, never mind. I'll do that sometimes, but yeah, no. Nope. I was thinking about it. Star Trek is just okay. I've never seen Star Trek. We're not gonna buy anything. What do we need to do? Oh yeah, we need to go to the shop. Ooh, they changed it. Oh, that's much better. I prefer this. I prefer this. Yeah, because we grinded a lot last night to get over here. And now that we only did it for, what, a background and emblem? It's kind of lame. I was hoping we were able to get him to a coin. Ooh. They have a 24/7 playlist of it right now. The arena debut. And they're adding it with 4 teams of 3. So basically just the cash out. Is it the same as cash out? Or is it like quick cash? Or is there like that one mode that they had for a limited time with the Cowboys? When we get our Cowboy skin? I don't know. View rewards. Go to reward shop. So we did get a gold coin. The gold kind of looks sucky. I'm not gonna lie. Me to Gray have only seen little clips and it referenced in other TV shows. Let's see. There's... I know I want to spend one of my emerald coins on the sniper. I know that. Light. This one right here. Yeah. I deserve this. I hit some sick shots with the sniper this season. And I wasn't even practicing with it. I just tossed it on and I said, let's go. I like that. We have 2 more. What should we spend it on, y'all? I got the M11, the sniper, the defibs, and the nullifier. I thought about this, but I already have really cool skins for the XP. I want to use this something like that I maybe haven't used before. Or sorry, that I don't have a cool skin for. Spend it on a medium or heavy low-key. We can. On a weapon or gadget, you think? We have 2. We don't have to spend them all right now, either. I think I want to save my gold one, because I don't really have anything in mind for my gold one. So I'll wait. But for the 2 emerald ones, should we spend right now? Should we wait? What do y'all think? Here's for the medium. Here, I'll just go to all, and then I'll just go past all the light stuff. Yeah, we're already into the medium stuff. Everything here and below are medium and heavy. They should make the handle emerald as well, I feel like. That might be a bit too much, actually. I don't know. What do I use a lot? Ooh, you know what? We did go with the... See, at heart, I love helping the team, which is why I go medic and I run the healing beam and defibs. We did get our emerald defib. We could go with our emerald healing beam as well. In fact, what's our AKM? Do we have a cool AKM skin? I want to equip. How can I... Skins. Should we spend it on the AKM? Oh, I think we might spend it on the AKM. I like the P92, and I like the crossbow, but I think overall I use the AKM. It's just more... The AKM is powerful. It hits. I think we do. Plus, I think it just looks better. I think we spend one on the AKM. Let's do that. Spend it on the medium. Where's that AKM at? Yeah, let's do that. It looks hot. Maybe the weapon wouldn't... maybe the weapon wouldn't... We see that more on the stream? Oh, yeah. 100%. But I have used it on gadgets before like this, you know. Should we spend our last one on the healing gun? The emerald skin fits the alien skin so well, not gonna lie. Oh yeah. Or should we save? Should we save our last one just in case we want it on something? Let's save it. Let's save our last one. I can't imagine anyone using it on this. Like, bruh, who wants an emerald like multi? Like, what? You don't even get to see the back. Like, you only see the edges of that. That's the funniest part. All right, we'll save our gold and we'll save our emerald right now. Okay. They said they changed some sites. Not like to buy, but in terms of enlarging the reticle and things like that. So that'll be interesting. The gas grenade is going to be easier to level up too. So that'll be cool. Pink Cloud's the best one right now. What's that dumb charm we got on there? Oh, you know, we could go with the pink theme. Or we could show off our emerald status. What do you guys think? Show it off. Stickers. 9 and 10, baby. Whoa, 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 did I see that right? It's 0. Is that right? Buy? Cost free? Better be free. Alright, cool. Well, let's equip that. That's cool. Alright. I like that. Get a little more zoomed in approach if we inspect. I like that. You know, I just got these, so I was running these. But I like my emerald ones too, man. Too bad I can't have this as an emerald version. It's kind of lame. Whatever. I'm gonna run it. I don't even care. Season 10 charm. Season 10 sticker. Frag grenade. We've already got the alien thing going. Let's keep that rolling. Little UFO charm? Heck yes, we got to. Yeah, baby. Be rocking. But do we really want the blue? You know what? Maybe we should just get the emerald healing beam, especially with the alien theme we got going on. And we need this to be green. We can't go pink with the freaking alien thing going on right now. I don't really have any alien skins though. We can maybe make that one work. I don't have bronze on here, bruh. Can the weapon be light green? Wouldn't that fit our alien skin better? I don't think I have a light. I mean, I have this one. But I don't think it looks as cool. I've been running that. I think that pops a bit better. I don't have a green one for the healing beam. Let's see a match. We will. We'll get him right now. We'll get him. I'm just kind of taking it all in, you know? I feel like a little overwhelmed, but a good overwhelm. All right, let's do it. Let's just hop into a game. Whoops. Let me just, last thing. Last thing. That's fine. We'll get in. I can always mess around after this. What level do we need to get to get the battle pass? We need literally 25 more, dude. 22? That's not too bad. Is this the first match of the day? No. First match of the new season, though. It's okay. We're gonna pretend this is the first match of the day because our first match of the day wasn't it, to say the least. I'm telling you, man. It was... Everyone thought it was TDM except for one team. Let me put it that way. Honestly, skill-wise, I should go light, but I'm going to go medium because I want to try out the new skin and everything. Let's go. Ooh, someone's trying out the new melee combat. We got a group of horsies with us. Alien and the horsey. Oh, I didn't change my emotes and stuff. I gotta change my emotes. I should be beamed up right now. But we're not. Alright, let's check out the new map, y'all. It'd be kind of cool if G3 had a W command here to see if he can keep up with the winning streaks for real. Hear that, G3? You hear that?
And finally, the socialites.
Let's hope they don't horse around. Tell me about it.
Let's go.
Here we go. No, we got this alien who's gamer raging. Oh, that actually works. That's sick. That's so cool. So we should be able to have a speed boost in here. Oh yeah, he read it fast. He read it fast. It is cash out. So it is a tournament here. Oh no. Bounced off their shield. That was good. I'm not used to running this fast. Oh my gosh. Oh, I missed because, dude, I missed him because I was moving too fast. Wow. I'm not used to moving. Dude, that heavy got up to us so fast. This map is going to be interesting. Dude, I don't think you guys understand how fast that was. You see how fast that heavy got to me with the sledgehammer? 320 damage he did to me. Jeez Louise. Welcome to Galaxy States. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, team. I meant to get you up heavy. That was my bad. That's my bad.
Attack on B. Steal it.
Jeez, I need to warm up here. I'm sucking. We were doing pretty good yesterday too. Carrying hard. Oh, what the? I didn't know he was inside. Why are they all in the building next door? That's so weird. I would have never expected that. Like, I could see one, maybe two, all three. I should have just went for the steel man. What? Sure thing. I said thank you. You're good. Steel. Bruh, mantle. Move, man. Don't stand there. Oh, you're inside. I see him. I see him. Can we open this garage? We can open this. Ooh. I don't know this map at all. This is horrible. I don't know where I'm going. I'm sorry, team. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like... Ah, man. I was trying to flank a little bit. It did not work out. Wow. This feels weird just in a random house. Jeez. Is G3 doing good this morning? Well, are you G3 doing good? Yeah, he's giving me a thumbs up. Although I don't think he's on a full charge right now, if I'm being honest.
All right, clean slate, make it count.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Attack on B, steal it. Sonar grenade. Using gas grenade.
Crap. Dude, come on, bro. I'm not liking the melee change. This guy feels so much more powerful than what a sledgehammer normally does. Jeez. Yeah, not a big fan of the melee right now. How do you kick? You gotta learn how to kick.
Eyes up, stay sharp.
What button is it? How do we kick?
The steamrollers are busy prying into Vault 3.
Oh my gosh, they changed so
A
much.
contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
I don't know how to kick. I can say hi on kick. Oh.
Tossing a frag. Caustic gas sinks. Another fall sees the hurdles.
Show
just
yourself.
keep coming for the
Yeah, they changed the visuals. It looks like it looks harder to see now. It looks harder to see because they changed it to a light green. What is wrong with them? Why are they changing crap like that? No one's complaining that they can't see through the gas. They're talking about the smoke. Jeez, now it's actually hard to see. The changes that they made, it actually made it harder. I think it looks cooler, but it's actually harder to see now. They're not here. They're in the room next door, so I don't even care. I'll make them come in here. I don't even give a rip. Yeah, come in here. Come in here. Oh, hello. Come in here.
Boundless breakthrough, opening Vault 4.
Oh, shoot. Dang it. 2 teams? Why are we getting double teamed? Bro. Why are you giving stinking purple a free ride? Really? That sucks. What's up, Steven? Appreciate your support on Kick, man. One of them's on PC, one's on console. The console guy might be able to help me out, but he probably won't type it out. It's hard to type on console. Bro, no shot. Gosh, I suck.
Fame is fading for the spotlight. Now to stay in the game.
How do you deal more damage than me? Oh, he's using that one weapon. Ooh, the thanks thing showed up too. That's new. New quality of life feature. I'm used to just doing it the other way, but I'll take this. This map is really different than all of its other maps. I'm definitely not used to it. I kind of prefer this menu. It looks nicer, looks cleaner. Wait, why did it change our... It didn't keep our stuff. We already changed this, didn't we? Didn't we put an emerald sticker on it and stuff?
The Boundless are opening a vault.
Watch out, boys. Watch out. You just burned all my gas, idiot. Not even in range. That's why he jumped out. I'll flank him. I don't care. He's going to try and rev. I can't let him. I can't let him. Oh, he already revved. Shoot. One of them at least. One's already revved there.
Throwing some poison.
You don't fall back a little bit more. Should buy us some time. All right, team. We got to lock in. We got to lock in. We got to go to... Let's go. We can go to 6, actually. Oh, hello. We're warming up little by little. I'm not used to that. I feel like it needs to be a little higher. Now they added a little hype thing. Interesting. Bro, that's why we get out of there when we don't need to be in there. What are we doing? There's only one left. We only got a minute. I can't be doing this. I gotta go up for cash out. I'm not a light. Let's go, y'all. Come on. We're gonna lose this. They're trying to burn us. They're trying to burn the clock on us. Let's move. Forget the medium. Guys, please. Are we just gonna go to B? We're not gonna go for 6? Alright, purple needs it. There you go. Just let purple do it. We'll go to B. That way, if we don't make it, negative. No, I
Going
said.
for a steal on B now.
Now, if we don't make it, purple can at least try and get it in. Crap. Sorry, team. I got split up from y'all. I'm trying. Dang it, Gray. Come on. Help. Dude, where is this guy? I'm trying to heal you, butthead. Oh my gosh, dude. Running everywhere. Which I don't have a problem with. I just don't know this map to where I can help him. Hold on. Yeah, he's in here. I'm sorry. I suck. I know I'm a horrible healer. Just heal. Go. Steal. Steal, broski. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't you stop. Thank you. I can't see crap. I have nothing to counter that smoke, bro. It's just me. Shoot. No. I stopped him. Come on, Pink. Come on. Please tell me we got it. Please tell me we got it. No, no, no. Come on, come on. We got this. He used a respawn. You got this. You got this. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Yes! First place. Yes! Heck yeah. Let's go. Yes! I'll be right back before the next game starts. 1 sec.
Let's roll out the red carpet for their entrance.
Good clutch, team. Good teamwork.
And let's not forget the tough shells. They've also qualified.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. Really quick. All right. Seems there might be a learning curve. Yeah, just a little bit. No, a lot of it. Dude, that map's totally different than all the other maps. See, one thing about the finals is it's really had really good map design to the point where I haven't really had to, quote, learn the maps. I mean, there's parts of it where I'd have to learn just to know, like, okay, there's a vent here, vent there, which has helped me out eventually. But overall, like, I didn't really have to learn a bunch like you do in other games when it comes to map design, because it just kind of flew. It just flows. You know what I mean? But this one is a bit different. It's just different. It doesn't flow in the way that the other ones do. It's just different. I don't know how to explain it. So this one, you actually, I could tell you need a bit more map knowledge. Change the thing on your grenade. It won't let me do it in between the rounds. That's why I have to do it before I get into one. And I did. I don't know why it's a dumb arrow. Same thing with this dumb thing. Didn't we change this? Okay. Good thing I clicked the right one. I did not even mean to do that. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. This map does look very cool, though. And I'm having fun on it so far. I mean, it could just be because recency bias. It's new. Let's go, team. Heck yeah.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
Get it, light. Get it, light. Get it. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it.
Sorry about that.
Not sorry. They changed. Oh, they changed where the stuff's located. Normally, I just go to my right. Whoops. I didn't mean to say sorry.
Go to cash out B.
Hey, light. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Goon Empire subscribed with Prime. Appreciate that. Subscribed for 3 months. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello there. All right, they're here. They're here. I gotta lock in. Mantle through. I screwed that one up. Wow. Wow, Gray. I look like a rookie right now. Jeez Louise. Coming, teammate. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. Thought he was gonna be right down here, bro. Jeez. Of course, it's a heavy with a shotgun. The one that just got buffed too. Ouch. Yeah, the extra damage hurts. Extra damage hurts. I deserve to die there. It didn't feel unbalanced though. It felt fair. I mean, he shot me 3 times up close, so that's fine. Still tears up walls, I see. In my opinion, all the maps and finals look cool. Yeah, I don't hate any of the maps. In fact, I like all of the maps and finals, which actually says a lot because normally there's maps I like in every game, but there's also maps I also don't like in games. So the fact that I like all of them, I think says a lot about their team. I love this game so much. I think they've got one of the best teams as well. Dang it, bro. That's after the nerf of Winch too. He didn't even care. Boom. Still felt like a kill move to me. We don't want it to feel like a kill move. Well, it was.
Steal on B, going in.
No, I'm just making fun, that's all.
The socialites have grabbed the advantage.
We got it. Let's go. Hype. So they have a new menu. It's hello, hype, sorry, thanks, no. Okay, so it's just smaller. How do I... Okay. We got social, expressions, equipment. I love that. I love that a lot. Tactical. I'm coming, team.
Great move there by the Kingfish.
Keep moving, 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 keep moving. I'm sorry, I'm out of heals. I'll help. You move so fast in there, bro. I got it back again. I got you. Let's move. Teammate needs help. Teammate needs help. I'm coming, teammate. This looks sick. Ooh. Hold X to speed up. Ooh. Interesting. They should give you a boost when you go out. Give you a boost that way so you can land like right where I'm at right now. How'd that he's light. That's why. I'm like, how did he get over there so fast? Oh, he probably has a grapple hook or something. Boom. I thought I could get in over here. Crap! Gosh, I suck. I saw him right when I did that. He's standing still too, though. How was I able to see him? I shouldn't have been able to see him unless it was like, yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That's really weird. Just like you entered hyperspeed when you looked up, LOL.
Things aren't looking good for the tough shells.
We can get this. We can get this. Easy. Go up the ladder, go up this pipe, break this, flank. Oh, wait. Up here, break the glass, then jump up.
Okay, I'm back.
That's the strat. What I just said right there. We need to get outside. I'm gonna go this way. Make him feel like we're going that way. I saw him. I saw him. Oh, this door opens too. Ah, no explosion things up here. They need more of this stuff. Bro, how am I... I suck. How do I get up there? This is what I was looking for, one of those on the top floor. Sorry, team. I'm trying, bro. I'm so sorry. He just... That's the new change. Dude, what the frick? That's how I kick. How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. How the frick did I do that? Well, I did it accidentally. I'm coming for you. I missed cash out. I wasn't paying attention at the time. I'm sorry. That was my bad, y'all. That was my bad. I'm sorry about that. Bro, where? Of course, right when I jump down, they start shooting. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to y'all. Come on, let's go to 5. We can go to 6, that's fine. Well, do you want to equip new emotes? I do, but I just need to learn this stuff too. So we got social, expressions, equipment, tactical. There we go. I want my left to be tactical. I want each of my arrows to have a different one, so I don't have to always switch. I could just do it fast. Stay alive, my heavy. Stay alive, my. Sorry, I got you. I'll finish him. I know. You're like, do something, you freaking medium. You're an idiot. I know. I'm playing so bad right now. Shame on me. Shame on me. Shame on me. That's on me. That's on me. That really is on me. That's on me. You nullify me, you freaking crap. Freaking crapper. Crapper. Die, you sucker. Why is Pink fighting us? They're in last place. They need this worse than us. Go light, go put it in, buddy. 6 and A, 6 and A. You know what to do. Pink is dumb. Why are they fighting us? They're literally trying to get this in for them. Then they can fight us. Silly. So silly. Blue email is the best email in my opinion. I agree. See, oh yeah, okay. So bottom, that's not the right one.
The socialites are stepping into the spotlight.
This cash out could be the
I don't even have that one, bro. What? How? Stay up here so I can heal you. Oh my gosh. Come on. I hate the melee. I hate the melee. I hate the freaking melee. Jeez Louise. Thank goodness. Dang it! Crap. You got him, teammate? Dude, everyone's running melee! No, I hate this dumb melee change. Everyone's freaking running it. Probably because it's new. Dude. Get his booty. Just healing him. Fudge.
Okay, I get it. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Crap.
Just 30 seconds left on the clock.
Our teams are fighting until the very last second.
Clear. Using defense.
Yeah, I know. You stay alive, Heavy. I need you here. Dude, this is dumb, bruh. So does the kick come out automatically when I melee then? Against another melee, it just registers? Or maybe it comes out... Because I noticed the first couple melees, the first one wasn't a kick, so maybe if I just melee people, the kick will eventually come out and knock them back? We were able to support a little bit, but yeah. We didn't do too well, personally. That's on me. I'll take that. We almost won it. We got third. Ugh. I feel bad. I hate losing because of me, and I felt like we lost because of me. That's on me. I'm sorry, team. Ooh, that looks clean, though. I mean, we were still up there with support. We tied with highest objective, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I could have did a lot better there, personally. Failure's the best teacher? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. First off, I can buy this. Buy a new weapon skin that I'll probably never use. I love the soundtrack, though. It's different. Alright, give me 1 second. We're gonna hop back into one. I want to figure out what's going on here. So work there, but not here? This is the one that I equipped. That's so silly. Season 9 sticker, Season 10 charm. I think I do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm spending it. I thought the season 9 sticker was 59 LOL. That's funny. Well, I just spent my emerald. And I don't even care, I deserve it. I earned it. I frickin' earned it, baby. Wait, whoa. There's a battle pass inspect? Oh, in the season 6 one? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's the next one we're getting. I don't care about all that. All right, I gotta fix this because we need the right emote. So if we're gonna go alien, we need to find our alien one. So that's simple. This one. And then for our victory, what do we got? What do we got for a victory right now? Will it show us what we have for a victory? This one's hard to beat, I feel like. Alright, we need... We gotta test out that kick this game too. I'm gonna test it out. So far we ran into a lot of melee people, which I'm assuming we're just gonna have to run into that because it's a lot of new stuff. We'll try it out ourselves too. Yeah, we'll definitely try it out ourselves. Wow. Wow, J3. Wow. Yep, flute emote has returned. Got that right. I don't know, I kind of like what we got right now. I can do that. Any of them catch your guys' eye? Where's the one that I was telling you guys earlier about, Piss Man? Did he buy it? I'm gonna see if he bought it right now. This ain't it. There's so many. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'll know when I see it. I'm seeing if he bought it. I think he did buy it. So I'm like, how else? I'm like, if I don't have it, then he shouldn't have it just by playing. So I'm sure he bought it. Dang it, where is it? There's so many, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many. I'm just looking for one specific one to show you guys. But I'm ready to give up on it. It's crazy. There's so many. I don't know what it's called. I know what it looks like. Where is it? These are all my... Watch it be the last one, bro. No shot. These are just battle pass ones. Wait. No. This was it. Oh, maybe you just wanted this one. Maybe you didn't get it yet because this is season 4. That's it though. The season 4 battle pass? I don't know. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. My bad, y'all. All right, we're done. We're done. We're gonna hop into one. Gosh, I'm just trying to think. Just trying to think. All right. I personally like the one where it spawns water in the dragon. I like that one too. I like that one too. We've just been using that one a lot. Oh man, we gotta get our cooking skin back, bro. Alright. Whatever. We'll run medium again. We'll test out the melee. We'll test out the kick. And then we'll try melee after that. And then just see. And then we'll also probably complete some challenges while we're at it. Why not? What are our challenges right now? Let's see. Earn $150,000 in cash. Get 100 elims. Revive 15 teammates. Eliminate 5 with the M11. Okay, so we gotta play our light. Do that. And play 3 matches in any mode. Okay. We should already be done with the play 3 matches in any game mode because we already did 3. But whatever. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong class. Shoot. Cooking skin's definitely my second favorite skin. Yeah, I like that one, but I messed it up and overrid it on the dumb alien one, which I thought I was on the... I thought I clicked the green super, but I guess not. Because I don't like the green super. Alright, time to run it, y'all. Time to run it. Let's win this one. At least know what to expect a little bit. Second time on the map. We're not losing because of me this time. That is a personalized Grey Jedi guarantee. Come on, don't go down. Come to Papa. Dang, dude, everyone's running freaking melee. Sickening. We're dead. Oh, not if all of us have the defibs. Heck yeah, I'm coming. Revive me, revive me, revive me. No frickin' honey. They're gonna kill you. That's grenade's gonna be whoever's coming after you. Hang on, teammate, I'm coming back, brother. Jeez Louise, they're after him. Right, you can. Oh.
Hey, revive me, please.
Revive me, please. Man, no patience. I did not cancel that, by the way. I see him, or whatever. Stay alive, broski. Stay frickin' alive, please. Get out of the fight when needed. Keep defibbing too. Fudge! Fudge! Can we just stay the frick together? I'm over here running back and forth with you two. I can't even fight them, man. Too busy trying to rev your guys' butts. Stick to frickin' together. If you want to be healed. Oh, see, when I run into a healer, I run towards him. I don't run away from him. It's frickin' dumb.
No stopping now. The high notes have kicked off a cash.
Especially with how many walls there are. There's a lot of walls on this map. Like, which they even say don't trust the walls, don't trust the ceilings. It's ruled 1 and 2.
Shake it off. Focus.
Speed limit 55.
Jump over here. Talk to the flag. Throwing some poison. Fire.
Splash just made the
Hello,
return
it's
to the
me.
arena.
You guys want to get it? So go ahead. Go ahead. Stay alive, my. Come on, I got you. Get his ass. Sorry, excuse my language. Come on, get him. Get, bruh.
History repeats itself for the retros.
How long does it take to kill him, bro? Like, actually. I'm gonna have to play more offensive. I can't keep just healing these guys. These guys aren't putting them down. This is why I don't play healer in any game, because, like, no one actually cares about your safety. Guess so. I appreciate it. Like, when there's a healer that, like, basically, if I have a player that's doing what I'm doing, I play according to that. Even when I'm a light. And I move around and all that stuff. I play around the healer, but there's not very many people like me where they'll... Whatever. Keep running away, man. Let's figure it out. I'm stealing, sucker. Oh, come on. Whatever, man. He's just breaking through the ceiling, man. Jeez. I hate that everybody's running melee right now. Like, actually, it's so dumb. Especially for this map, because this map seems like it's designed for close quarters combat more than range. Because there's so many, there's so many walls, and there's not as many, like, entrances in those walls. There's not that many doors.
There's no slowing down.
What am my, what's my cord getting stuck on? Jeez.
The high notes swooped up a cash box.
A contestant is starting with back-to-back
Special
elimination.
delivery. Special delivery. Move the cash out D.
Keep high ground.
The high notes have started a cash out.
Good, good, good. Very good. Good, he's hurt. Dropping in that, going below now. Jumped too far below. Come on. Make him come to me. The big hole in the floor. Good luck, jump. Okay, wow. Okay, wow, wow. Go off! I thought I would have been able to hear him behind me. That's why I was so surprised by that. I was expecting him to jump in front of me, and I was ready to stop stealing at any moment in time. Whatever, man. Jeez Louise. Good, there's good, there's good, there's good. Use this cover, bro. Ah, toast. I've never seen so many melee players in a gun game like the finals right now. Yeah, it's because they freaking just revamped the melee system, saying that it's gonna be not as annoying, but so far they've said nothing but lies so far. And they buffed the melee, so that's why we're dying by melee a lot more as well. There's a lot more of them. Why are you guys going to the farther one? There's only a minute left. We could have stole this. Dude, oh my freaking A. What is wrong with these guys? Yeah, you're gonna go get C. Idiots. What are they doing? Now we need... Oh my gosh, bro. Now we need both retards. Gosh, such a freaking idiot. They're all on me. I freaking hear them.
Sometimes the strongest teams are the ones that know how to recover, and we're seeing that right now. We've passed the point of first contact here in our alien invasion event, and there's no sign of a retreat to outer space.
Alright, how much? Wow.
This is the moment for the team to make out.
Shoot, man. Well, let's test it out. Let's freaking go. Let's go, sucker. Yeah, that's not kicking him. That's not kicking him. How? I don't know how I did that. Was this the third? Was that the third melee? That was the third melee, huh?
And we're going into overtime. This could change everything, Scotty.
So I think it's the third melee after registering somebody. So at the cash out, maybe you can spam it 3 times and then kick them, which doesn't seem as bad as just normally kicking them. I thought there was a move strictly for kicking, but I didn't press anything special to kick. So, and it's happened twice now. So I think once it registers there's somebody by you and you melee 3 times, because I didn't hit them 3 times. We freaking lost this. You guys go to B, losers. I'm the only one smart enough to go to A, so I don't know why they wouldn't try and get that last steal, because now we have to split up. This is cool. I like this, though. This is a genius idea. Oh my gosh. Why both teams? Why don't you kill each other? Don't hurt the one freaking guy. Jeez, man. They're freaking everywhere. Don't have time. It's over. I can't even get in there. Dude, they clogged it all up too, bro. I'm not even playing the game and the riot shield's making me mad. Yeah.
The shock and awe also
Oh man.
once again they live
That was
up to
rough.
the name.
I still don't understand the kicking. Oops, sorry about that. We're almost to bronze 4. Okay, this match, we're gonna figure out how to kick. We are going to figure out the arrow pad situation for myself. And I'm going to get some challenges done. So I'm going to go light. Screw trying to be a healer right now. I ain't dealing with that. I'll run my alien. Where are we at with the battle pass? Already level 4. Let's go. Already completed the dailies? Wait a second. Oh wait, no, we have this one still left. Okay. And then these 3. Heal 5,000 as a light build. We can do that. Get 5. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, we're leveling up a lot faster now. I liked that they did that with the sponsors. Huge fan of that. That means we might even be able to try out the new sponsor this season. That'll be cool. Oh, you know what? That's what we need to check out. We need to check out the new sponsor. See what the new skin is. And get that for free. That's awesome. The Gray Alien. I do like this map, though. I am enjoying the 24/7 on this right now. I wonder... It'll probably just be for today, if I had to guess. But I hope it's, like, a week. Oh, snap. All 3 lights? You going all lights? Let's freaking go, baby. Now you get me locked in. We're going to be maneuvering around. He has an Emerald XP. That guy has a fancy skin, too. Oh, don't run sniper. Thank goodness. Like, this is not the sniper map. Trust. Just trust. It looks like it because it's big, but it's not. Honestly, I'm quite impressed with how big they made it for it being, like, mainly close quarters. I think a heavy flamethrower is going to kill at this map. Like, that's going to be so annoying to deal with. If you have the heavy with the flamethrower with the right gadgets, bro, it's freaking over. I wish these little trampolines would bounce just a little bit higher. Just enough to get over the fences. $1,000 for us. Bro, you shut it on me. I didn't mean to do that. That was my bad. Enjoy this, heavy. For you, son. For you, son. Ah, what? How? I was in the building, bro. No way she got that angle. I don't believe it. Yeah, no, I was in there. I was in there. I don't care what you say, game. I was in there. More than that angle.
What the socialites wanted to see here.
Clip my clothes. The bullet should have went through my clothes. My little alien outfits, giving them a bit of a bigger hitbox. I'm just playing. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Ray just farted on that heavy. Yeah, but not enough. Not enough.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Gotta do better. Boom. 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 I'm gonna fart on all of them right now. Where's my lights at? Thought we're all lights. You want to help, everyone? I gotta remember they did nerf the dash, but still. Well, they're all alive now. You gotta do something. You're wasting time. You ain't. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what that was supposed to do. I get it. You're trying to call them down as you go up, but you know they're up there, so they're gonna have to come down to where you're at on your way up. So I didn't get that strategy at all. Plus, we're on the roof. Like, you can't get up on the roof by going to the second floor. Can you? Yeah, no. It's not like the other maps where there's a ladder. But then again, this could be their first match on it, too. We can't be too harsh here. We can't be too harsh. All right. Let's go. It is all new.
Itching to strike back, Albert. The high notes could be in the crosshairs.
C4 ain't gonna get me. C4 ain't gonna kill me. It'll hurt me. It won't kill. They were far away too. Jeez. Wouldn't want my teammates, you know, trying to guard me, trying to focus on the objective or anything. Wouldn't want that. Use it, gateway. Use it, use it, use it. And we're in here with all the frickin' sweats.
We've got action at Vault 3. The high notes are opening it.
No, this is, yeah, I know. I know, that it's confusing a lot of people. I know. I don't understand. Everyone wants, see, I knew, I'm sweat, yeah. Isn't that's literally what we said at the very beginning. I'm like, why is it a cash out? I literally asked that question for this because everyone's gonna want to play on the new map and no one's gonna want to play the tournament. Well, like for example, I'd want to play the tournament, but a lot of casuals don't. Give me the... Oh, no, they're gonna kill me. I can't, I'm sorry, bro. Get me over. Why am I saying thank you? Get it off my screen. Get that crap off. Get that crap off! What am I trying to say thank you for? It's freaking, dumb. I should have been able to dumb rock when I grappled anyways. Can't mantle. Can't mantle over the rock. What's wrong with that? Gotta go around it. What is this, Warzone? They've always had mantleable rocks. Come on.
They've started a cash out.
New season, new map. This might as well be ranked. Well, yeah, it kind of is. It's a tournament. Like, it's... I know, it's kind of dumb. I don't know why they put it on cash out. They should have put it on the casual quick cash. I don't know what the developers were thinking. I literally called it out right when I thought I saw that right. I'm like, is that right? We're dead. I already know. What else am I supposed to frickin' do, though? Hey, geez Louise, man. Team's not able to help at all. I'm not giving up on us, though. It looks like we're gonna have to double up on the last. Let's hope not. Third party, listen. No, let's go to purple. Let's do this. We don't have time to third party and all that mumbo jumbo right now. Let's just lock in on C. If we get C, we don't need to get both. Just need C, that's it. Dang it! Kinda low. Yeah, just get me up. That's actually the smart call. Can't get C now. We must leave for 5 right now. We must leave. Leave him. Leave him. Leave him. Go for 5 right now. We need it. I need to communicate so that they know. Listen, okay. When you spawn, go to 6. We need both. Take 6 and go to closest one. I'll grab 5. Listen to what I'm telling you! Thank you. This is the only way we got a shot. Please listen. So A's gonna be the closest, so I'm gonna run all the way across the map so that way it's easier for them to get it in to A. Don't rev him! Let him spawn! Now Pink has it. Now I gotta try and beat Pink! Frickin' A, dude. They don't listen. Spend the time to slow my butt up to communicate to them thinking they might... Oh, why? Just why, guys? Just frickin' why? Low gravity, my frickin' favorite. That's really gonna help me get over there faster. We need to get inside here now. This is my only shot. Get in here, great. Fast, go! Before them, 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 before. I missed that. Come on, come on. Let's go. Come on, Gray. Don't tell me they're going the other way. I said the closest. Oh my gosh, they're going the other one. No freaking way. Come on. No shot. You guys can't handle one? Oh my gosh. No, I freaking... No, I'm not gonna... Crap. I can't get there in time. Go, 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 go. Damn! Excuse my language, dude. I'm cursing a little too much. Jeez. Oh, hopefully they keep A. Because now I gotta freaking come over here. Do the Grey Jedi thing. The game was so rage baiting that the thing's behind the rock. For real, bro. Oh my gosh. Two teams, both team. Why are you teaming up on me? Fight each other, freaking rats. Don't. No! Stay! Stay! We need A.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave.
No, I will take care of it. I will frickin' take care of it. Just please do not lose A. I'm begging you. If we lose A when I grab B, I'm gonna lose it.
Only 30 seconds left, and the pressure
Only
is
30
on.
seconds left. Pressure is on. Let's go. But it's a Great Jedi, and I do well under pressure, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking roll. Enjoy this one, sucker. Come get some. Call your C4. Call it. Hey, there we go. You frickin' rat! I use my own strat against me, bro. Melee. Dude, I'm so sick of these melee guys. Oh my gosh, these developers. What the frick were they thinking? Why would they... All they had to do was nerf the melee. It's simple! No one's complaining about the sledgehammer. No one's complaining about the staff. Everyone's complaining about the dumb swords, the dumb dagger, the dumb dual blades, all the blades. Your melee system was fine. It was fine. No one was complaining about the actual system. Everyone was complaining about getting hit from 50 feet away when they jump off a cliff and there's a railing in between myself and them, and they're just randomly swinging, not looking at me, and then they kill me instantly. That's the issue. Make it where they don't instant kill unless it's like the charge and they actually have skill and hit you. You don't need to add stamina and make all these things where everybody wants to go play the melee. Come on. Let's use our brains here. No one asked for this. Everyone's complaining about melee for a reason. That doesn't mean, okay, let's completely redo it. That's not what it means. That means nerf them, not buff them. If everyone's complaining, don't buff them. Jeez. Melee's everywhere, man. The soundtrack is awesome, though. Can't even use our frickin' emotes because we're too busy actually playing a dumb game. I don't understand why they don't make this 24/7 playlist quick cache. That's dumb making them tournament, dude. That's really dumb. Really dumb. And the bot stuff should be at the bottom under practice, not under core modes. Cash out bots should not be under core modes. If it's gonna be team up with players, put it at the bottom, like above practice or something. So annoying. Dude, I'm about ready to, I'm 2 shakes away from just going melee right now, like actually. The only difference is that you don't lose cash on the team wipe. Can we get a dev team that makes balancing actually balancing and not random buffs or nerfs no one asked for? Yeah, no one asked for this rechange. They're trying to do it because they're getting, they try to do a rechange, like a revamp of it because everybody is, what do you call it? Is everybody's complaining? The people, the sword users and the people on the opposite end. So they're like, okay, let's just redesign it. But they just need to fix what the people are complaining about. Don't listen to the people that are complaining, not telling you what's wrong. Listen to the people like me who will tell you what's wrong. They'll tell you. They'll identify exactly what's causing the issue and let you know. Rip dash? I know. I just went to the dash and they nerfed it. I don't know why I'm running dash. I know. Jeez Louise. I don't know why they nerfed the dash. What's wrong with them? Actually, we do know why they nerfed it. It's just I hate their reasoning as to why. You can't have statistics just run everything. It's a good factor, but you got to look at why statistics are a particular way. Something's got to be the leader. Just because it's the leader doesn't mean it's overpowered. But how does this new stamina system work? We can still hit. What's the point of having stamina if we can still freaking hit? Can we still run? Yeah. What's the point of freaking stamina then? I just can't do 2 lunges? No, you definitely can. What's the point of the stamina? So they just got a freaking buff with no cons. Does not do as much damage? Better. I didn't even get a freaking hit marker on that first one. That's really dumb. I don't even use sword too, so this is a sucky sword player, by the way. I don't know how that first dash didn't hit him, to be honest. Is that hitting him? It doesn't look like it's hitting him. I'm right on him. I don't understand. They said they increased the range. Looks like I'm hitting him. I'm aiming right on him. I don't get it.
Defend on B. Throwing the frag. Sending a frag.
So they're just giving Orange a free ride, eh? Love getting double teams. It's amazing. I don't care.
A sneaky steal.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
What does that even mean? That means I'm not hitting him? Or I am hitting him? Have I been hitting him? It doesn't feel like it's been doing any damage, and they said they just buffed it. I've been dying freaking 1 to 2 shot with these guys. Oh my gosh, bro. I hope the stamina thing is just a bug, not a feature. No, it's a new feature. That was the rework. So that's supposed to counter it, but I'm not feeling any cons. Granted, I'm not like a constant sword player. Oh, I missed. I don't understand how I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I feel like I do this with people and they don't. I get 1 shot, 2 shot. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't freaking get it.
It's in. The Jet Setters make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
I do not get it.
A standing ovation for the High Notes as they complete a cash out.
Yeah, I'm not getting a gold when I miss, so that means I am hitting them, but it's not dealing any freaking damage when I'm using my main move. Like, this is supposed to be the power hitting move. I don't... It doesn't feel like I'm getting a little lunge when I attack. They say I do. I don't see any lunge. Do you guys see a lunge? I don't see any lunge. It looks like I'm standing still. Full of crap. Go. I got you. I got you. You're not gonna take it? Alright, fine. They won't take it.
Cash out underway. The overdogs are in control, staying ahead of the competition.
Alright, bye, Greg. Gotta go. Alright, I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Dude, this does nothing! I hit him twice with my most powerful move, dude. I mean, what am I frickin' doing? Hitting the guy stealing the cash out. What do you think I'm doing? Hitting the guy stealing the cash out?
The high notes just orchestrated a harmonious heist. Impressive steal. The powerhouses are in a tough position. Cause some chaos. The powerhouses have kicked off a cash.
Right, revives are never a priority. What the frick? You guys were split up. Split up, bruh. Maybe try not being split up. Let them steal. Never said I was good. Never said I was good. Dumb dumb. I made the right play though. Yeah, look at you rushing in and freaking dying, talking trash. This thing doesn't do any dang damage! I'm hitting people! Yeah, common sense, for sure. You would know. You would know. Yeah, dangling your keys. Common sense. Freaking idiot. Yeah, I don't understand how it's for thee and not for me.
Our contestants are about to face a barrage of
I get... How many times have we gotten one shot by freaking melee? And I go to use melee and nothing... Not even one kill? How many times are we... I can't believe Embark would do this. Tell me freaking about it. Tell me about it. Bunch of bull crap, man. They freaking ruined this game. They ruined this game with the melee. They actually ruined it. What the frick is wrong with them?
The overdogs are piling into a vault.
Be careful, they're over there by you, man. Crap, I gotta go help them. That was a good play on their part. Really good play. I can't do anything. Dangle those keys, idiot. Good play. Yeah, good play. Good play. Dangle those keys. Good play. Dangle those keys. Good play. Good play. You're doing a whole lot of nothing is what I'm seeing. Whole lot of nada.
Hold that thought. This match isn't over yet. Overtime incoming. What began as a fairly flat performance from the high notes has become one of the strongest.
This guy's talking with one kill.
That's resilience, June. Pure and simple.
And my combat's way higher than him too. I mean, I've done more damage than this clown. He probably got his kill from my assist. I never said crap. You're the one. You said something about my play, bro, and started this.
The powerhouses got the cash box.
You're a freaking idiot. Yeah, type it all up. Type it all up, dumb beat. The balance team is like Clash Royale. Is G3 serving drinks? That's a good question, Steven.
The jet setters denied a cash out. Great steal.
No drinks right now? Why not?
Strategy.
We're not in the cantina. Bro, that's a lame excuse. HB our teammate, I guess, at this rate. I don't care. I don't give a rip. I'll say whatever I want. I don't give a beep.
30 seconds on the clock.
The teams need to give it everything they've got right now.
Turbulence troubles for the jet setters once more. Team wipe.
I'm sure that's not the kind of fight card they had in mind.
Toxic gas out.
Revive me. Revive me. Revive me. Revive me. Revive me. Revive me, bro. Revive me, bro. Yeah, go for the revive. Go for the revive. Go for the revive. Fucking idiots. Yeah, that was the right play.
Already setting the tempo for what's next.
Gosh.
Semifinals coming up.
The powerhouses
Yeah, so easy.
pure muscle
So
and
easy. I know.
determination on
I
display.
know. Look at how well we did. So easy. So easy. You have 540 wins. Shut your freaking mouth up. Freaking nothing. 0 kills and 1 kill, not much of a difference. Dude, I had like double his damage. Not at the end because I gave up. But if you look before, I still had by the end of the game. I gave up and freaking had more damage than him. Freaking trash. Just because he stole 1 kill? Like, freaking A. How many times are they whacking people, dude? I'm over it. Dude, I'm like so over this game right now. Why did they do this? Melee actually ruined this game. I want to pull back up the patch notes and just like reread the melee portion, I feel like, because I don't get it. I really don't get it. Not one bit. As we've said previously, we feel Melee has 2 core problems we'd like to solve. You think? We want to make Melee a more viable style of play with a fair chance to win matches. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. The times that I have been sword and dagger and stuff, granted, I've only played that half a match, but I don't care. Based off of that half a match, I prefer how it was before. I do. From a sword user standpoint, I felt like I was dealing more damage before than now. I feel like I'm actually tickling them. I used my charged move and it did like nothing. I didn't feel like I even got a hit marker. Apparently the gold thing means I did. Apparently that means I did hit it. But I'm like, why am I not instant killing these lights then? I'm getting instant killed. That's my most powerful move. I have to charge it up and everything. Whatever. We want to ensure melee is not frustrating. Well, too late. No, you failed at that. For those who die to it. Yep, definitely not. Which has been a common point of frustration. No, I wonder why. To achieve this, we've approached the rework in our 4 distinct ways. We've slightly increased the potential power level. What does that even mean? Potential power level of each melee weapon, making it possible to have more impact in fights than before. Yeah, it definitely feels like that. We've introduced new mechanics that aim to gate the power behind the player's skill. Tell us how! If the player manages, like, what does this even mean? What new mechanics aim to gate the... Talking about the freaking stamina? How does that work? How does that play? If the player manages to track their target well and land accurate hits, they're able to deal more damage. Really? Didn't seem like it, because I hit more opponents than I've missed, and I didn't get 1 darn kill. Whereas if they are imprecise, they will deal less damage. My first attack, I would literally purposely charge, so that way I wouldn't miss my first attack. I've been hitting... In fact, I'm going to pull up... Let's go. Let's see. Did I miss? Was I imprecise? Didn't feel like I was doing less damage. Where are we at? Here we go. Let's go. Let's see. Let's check it out. Let's see. Let's check out... This is when I was using my gun. Where did I start using the sword? Right here. Let's go to the beginning of the dumb match. Our particular way. I'm having stamina. We still run. You just can't do. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the system. Dumb system. The stamina doesn't stop me from nothing. At least it doesn't feel like it. Unless it does less damage. Right here. Let's see. First hit. Do I hit him? Let's find out. Let's find out. Boom. I hit him. That second hit seemed like it did more damage than the first one. I'll full screen this. A fully charged hit, straight on. Not even half health. And then I hit him again. Still doesn't kill him. Hit marker on that first one. That's really dumb. See, I didn't know that was a hit marker at first. So I said that was really dumb because I didn't even think it registered. That's how weak it is. I didn't even realize that he got hurt from my sword. Dude, look like he got hurt. I didn't even get a freaking hit marker on that first one. That's really dumb. They changed the hit markers. That's why. I don't even use. Hey, look, that's the guy. That's the freaking kill that the guy got. My freaking kill. Hit marker on that first one. That's really dumb. Oh no, it was different. It was a different one. I don't even use sword too. That. So. Oh no, that was the other guy. That was Thrax. That wasn't even him. No, can't tell. What's the name? Be honest. Yeah. So we didn't miss that. We weren't inaccurate there. Still feel like it did nothing, no damage. Let's try our next encounter here. That was too far. Orange a free riot, eh? Yeah, look, they nerfed the I'd have a dash. Because they nerfed it, I don't have a dash to get to them. I could have actually maybe done something if they didn't nerf the dash. But they nerfed it when it wasn't even necessary. That was freaking dumb. So they're just giving, I don't care. Yeah, what was this? First hit, look, did I miss? Did I miss? Nope, first hit, I hit him. What the frick? Look at how much health he has. It tickled him. But if I get hit by the sword... It's been doing any damage, and they said they just buffed it. I've been dying freaking 1 to 2 shot with these guys. Like, what are we doing? I'm not freaking missing. Shut the beep up. We've rebalanced and added additional functionality to some of the bespoke secondary functions on some of the melee weapons. What are they talking about? Talking another language. Such as the riot shield and dual blades to give those weapons more control, more distinct styles of play. Okay, you're talking about the secondary. Okay, got it. Okay, secondary moves that they added. Okay, we've introduced some counterplay for players when facing melee users as another way to gate melee increase in potential power. So they're talking about the kick, which we still haven't been able to freaking figure out yet. Increase power potential. To increase the chances that melee users can compete in matches and have a chance to win in tournaments, we needed to increase the potential power. Potential. What does that mean? For gun users in the finals, winning 2 versus 1 fights or even 3 versus 1 fights is something that can be achieved from time to time. But for melee users, they frequently face scenarios where they can get 1 elimination before being eliminated by another player. Then don't choose melee! What do you think's supposed to happen? You want them to get a team wipe with a sword? That's freaking dumb. What are we doing? You wanna know why? Because the gun players can shoot at range, and then guess what else they get to do? Take cover and stuff. When you're melee, you're more powerful up close, so that's the downside. What are we doing? It's classic pros and cons. Are you stupid? Why are you trying to design it where people can do 1v3 scenarios with a sword? And by the way, I've seen that happen. Guess when it happens? When all 3 players are together. I've been on that team who's gotten wiped out by a sword player. We just all gotta be together. Yeah, you're not supposed to have a team of 3 that's spread out and you got a sword user and go to one person, knock him out, go to another person, knock him out, go to another person, knock him out. It's not supposed to be like that. What the beep are we doing? Use your brain. Essentially trading kills frequently because they don't have the time to close from one target to the next. That's their problem. What are they using? Cloak? They have a grapple hook if they want. They've got dodges. Oh, wait, you nerfed the dodge for no reason? What is their reasoning? Their reasoning is so stupid. It feels like they don't even play their own game. It was but a scratch, I guess. I guess so. We wanted to change this. Not to make 2 versus 1 fights easy, but to increase the chances that a good melee player playing well has a greater chance to occasionally win out in these scenarios. They already do. They already do. That's why it needs to be nerfed, Sonny. They already did. Now it actually feels... I don't even know how they buffed the melee, but yet it feels weaker. I don't understand that. To get melee to a power level where this might be possible, we've changed a number of things. First, we've done a full balance pass on all the weapons. The melee weapons they're referring to, by the way. Increasing damage. Doesn't feel like that. Modifying swing speeds. Okay. And adjusting ranges. Really? I will say this. The charge attack, it does feel like they improved the range, but I remember reading something saying that they changed it where you get a lunge with your normal attack or like extra range. We tested that out. We're still standing still. That's not true. This has increased the potential power of the majority of melee weapons. Well, we'll see. Second, all melee weapons can now lunge towards an enemy when making an attack, and the size of the lunges has been extended. Really? Did it look like it was making a lunge? Did it to you guys? When you make an attack, did it lunge us? Did it look like it to you guys? Remember when we tested it out? Why'd I X out? Why'd I X out? Why'd I frickin' X out? Let's see. Let's review. Why'd I X out? Let's review. Let's see. Where were we at? Where were we at? Was it in here? No, it was further, right? It was after this, right? Die. I tested it out inside, I know that. Jiggle those keys. Yeah, you suck. Yeah, your plays were much better. You were doing no revives and doing no damage, and yet talking crap about me when I'm freaking taking the guy, making sure he doesn't steal. A freaking idiot. Oh yeah, there we go. No help from the team. Let's watch this. Why are they so far freaking behind, bro? Aren't they lights? Well, one of them changed to medium, I guess. Jeez Louise. Like, what are they doing? Acting like they're slower than heavies, man. It was before this part. Hold on. I switched to my gun. I will find that clip. Let's see. Maybe it was before this then. Was it right here? No, it was inside. It wasn't before. Dude, I don't even know when it was. You guys know what thing I'm talking about, right? I did it and it wasn't moving. Dude, what the frick? It was after this. We died like twice before I did it. Yeah, I think it's right here and here. Using my main move, like, this is supposed to be the power hitting move. I don't... It doesn't feel like I'm getting a little lunge when I attack. They say I do. I don't see any lunge. Do you guys see a lunge? I don't see any lunge. It looks like I'm standing still. Full of crap. Did you guys see any lunge? I didn't see a lunge. Has been extended. Sure. Previously, when making a regular attack, if an enemy target was in range, the game would lunge you up to around 3 meters towards the target to help you land that hit. This lunge, ooh, this lunge now averages a whole 4.5. Whoa, really? That was 4.5? Little lunge when I attack. They say I do. Wow, that looks like 4.5 to me. Yeah, that looks 4.5 to me, huh?
They say I do.
3 to 4.5.
Do you guys see a lunge?
Wow, I'm impressed. Yeah, but varies from weapon to weapon, of course. And this extra range makes it so much easier to get a second target or follow up on a more mobile enemy. Yeah, we saw that in action, didn't we? Oh, let's see their little. Let's see their little clip. They show it in action. Let's take a look. Whoa. I wish that was happening to us. That looks cool. That looks like fun. Maybe that would have helped. The lunge was so long, I didn't even see the lunge. To help players understand if they are in range to lunge, we've added a lunge indicator to the crossbar for melee weapons. Oh, you did. You did. What is that?
Any lunge. It looks like I'm standing still.
Is it this?
Full of crap. Go. Alright.
I don't get it. What the frick is the lunge indicator? I don't see anything change. I see the arrows change colors. Is that what they mean? So it's not the lines. It's this. Turns yellow, then red. Why? Is red a headshot? Which I land. Full hit. Look around. Oh, look, he's freaking not dead. I'll hit him again. Oh, I'm freaking dead.
Nothing.
So I hit him on a headshot red. Fully charged. Yeah. Works. I know it's a heavy, but still, I hit him again after that. Oh, there you go. It tells us. This indicator lights up yellow when you lunge at your target or red when the attack is in progress. So that's not a headshot. That's just, okay. Red when the attack is in progress. Okay. Got it. When it comes to power potential, the third thing we've reworked, oh man, they're reworking a lot, aren't they? Is many of the attack sequences of primary attacks. We've made them more responsive, adjusting attack angles, modifying attack ranges, etc. For example, the dual blades primary attack is no longer... Yeah, okay. Our new stamina system controls when the melee player has access to lunges and when they don't. That's a freaking lie! They're saying you can't lunge when you're out of stamina. We literally just showed it at the beginning. I hit him. Hey, what does Mike Wazowski say? What does he say? Let's take a look. Shall we? Let's take a look. Freaking load of crap. And they said they increased the range. Looks like I'm hitting him. I'm aiming right on him. I don't get it. Was it before this?
Didn't hit him.
When was I figuring out the stamina? I think it was after this.
On that first one. That's really dumb.
I think it was after this. I think we die, and then it was right here.
Given
right here, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I think it was this one.
Where I just buffed it. But
maybe the next one.
I'm not feeling any cons. Granted, I'm not like a constant sword player. Oh, I missed.
Where did we test it out?
Do not get it. I am hitting them, but it's not dealing any freaking damage when I'm using my main move. Like, this is supposed to be the power hitting move. I don't... It doesn't feel like I'm getting a little lunge when I attack. They say I do.
Dude, come on.
Go. I got you.
I've already talked about it at this point. I had to have.
Sword not work. Nothing. To just damage. It doesn't. particular way.
Maybe I did it right when I hopped in the game.
Something's gotta be the leader. Just because it's the leader doesn't mean it's overpowered.
Right here.
So how does this new stamina system work? We can still hit. What's the point?
Yeah, we did it right off the bat. We figured that right off the bat.
Hit. Can we still run? Yeah.
Oh, we
What's the
tried
point
running.
Of frickin' stamina then. I just can't do 2 lunges.
No, we can. Yeah, there you go.
Point of frickin' stamina then. I just can't do 2 lunges. No, you definitely can. What's the point?
Shall we? What a freaking joke. Unfreaking believable, bro. They show it in action, y'all. They show it in action, though. They show it in action, so I must be full of crap. All right, whenever the player performs in action and lunges, their stamina bar is consumed. While out of stamina, players can still attack, run, do the same damage as normal, and so on, but they will not have lunges to help them reach the target, and stamina will gradually regenerate over a short period of time. So basically... No wonder! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! So no, there's no cons. The stamina bar is there for looks. Confirmed. Confirmed here, folks. Confirmed here. Oh my gosh, what are we doing, boys? So they buffed it somehow. But I don't even, if they buffed it, how are we not getting, I don't get it. I don't understand. How are we not getting a kill? How are we not killing people? How are we tickling people, but yet for thee and not for me? I don't understand. Because you can attack, you can do the same damage, you can still lunge, you can do everything that you can with stamina when you don't have stamina. So what's the point? We missed those lunges on purpose.
Why do this then? I just can't do 2 lunges.
1, miss. 2, miss.
Can't.
That was before it replenished. That was directly after.
Stamina then. I just can't do 2
1,
lunges.
2.
No, you definitely.
And people think I'm hard on making the, hard on them and all that. Yeah, give me a break. Give me a break. However, whenever the player lands a precise hit with their melee weapon, more on that in a second, their stamina will immediately refill. A stamina bar showing the player their current stamina is part of the new genius. This new system punishes melee users that rush their attacks and frequently miss their target. Is that were we being punished because we were missing our target? I won't even bother going back again. Jeez Louise. But rewards that effectively chain hits together by giving them constant access to stamina. If a player wants to maximize their damage output as a melee user and retain access to lunges, notice what they just said. Maximize their damage output as a melee user and retain access to lunges. Maximize damage, lunge. Weren't we hitting them with that on our first move? And it was just tickling them? That was maximizing our damage output? That's interesting. Let's see. They'll need to manage their stamina and keep scoring precise hits. How many times do we have to keep scoring precise hits? How many shots does it take? I thought you buffed the damage. And that brings me on to our next new system that we've added to melee combat, Precision. Precision introduces more aim skill to melee. Previously, any part of a hit sweep of a melee weapon would cause the same amount of damage to the enemy, but with Precision, different parts of the sweep do different amounts of damage. This precision zone at the center of the sweep will cause precise hits to do the maximum amount of damage. What did it just say? Precision. What the they're talking a whole new language. Previously, any part of a hit sweep. What do they mean by a hit sweep? They mean an attack? Why don't you just say an attack? Any part of an attack with a melee weapon. What's this hit sweep? With a melee weapon would cause the same amount of damage to the enemy. But with the precision, what is it? What the frick does precision mean? You mean hitting the target? That's what I when I see precision, I'm like, okay, you're hitting your target. Okay. Different parts of the attack do different amounts of damage. Is that what they're saying? Like, I don't understand this language that they're speaking. I know it's a space season, but I don't have to speak alien. Please tell me this is a late April Fool's joke. Unfortunately not. This precision zone, in quotes, at the center of a sweep, at the center of an attack. What the frick? What are we? I don't understand. Why is this so complicated? Will cause precise hits. So let me translate to what I'm understanding this as. The hitting your attack at the center hitting an opponent at the center of an attack. Oh my gosh, it feels like I'm a translator. Will attack an enemy to do the maximum amount of damage. Oh my gosh, that was hard. Who wrote this? With many melee weapons receiving a damage buff compared to Season 10. They don't know how to use spaces either. They definitely proofread this one. Any hits made by a sweep that are outside the... Do you guys know that word? Are outside the? Are outside the? Are outside the? What's that word? Are outside the? What is that word? A-R, I'm going to spell the word for you. A-R, it's a long one. A-R-E-O-U-T-S-I-D-E-T-H-E. Any hits made by an attack that are outside the attack zone. What the frick? Are considered glancing blows and do less damage. So any hit made by an attack that are outside an enemy they do less damage. Shouldn't it be if you don't hit the target, you don't do any damage? Like, what are we doing? They're saying any hits made by the attack. I'm going to read it again because that's how dumb this sounds. Any hit that you swing with a sword, okay, and you miss, quote, outside the precision zone. That's what it means. So if you're outside the precision zone, which translation time means you miss the enemy, are considered glancing blows and do less damage. Why are you doing any damage? And honestly, what the frick does that mean outside the precision? What's the window on this? Because there was one where we missed, but we were close, and we didn't do any damage. So I wonder how close you gotta be for a precision. Do you actually gotta hit the target for a precision zone? But what, you hit their finger or something? Like, what do we mean by this? Where's that part? I want to find that part. 2 lunges? So they just... I know where it's at. I didn't even get a frickin'... It was on the second one. Is that hitting? It was right when I jumped. Right here. Right here. Look. 1 to 2 shot with these guys. We barely miss them. We barely miss them. We didn't do any damage. How big is that how big is the window? Look at how freaking close we are. We're touching him with our left shoulder right now. Okay? Our body is practically touching him. Any attack or any hit made by an attack that's outside hitting the enemy are considered glancing blows. I guess that wasn't a glancing blow. And do less damage. So silly. I'm not saying I should have been able to do damage here. That's not what I'm saying. Don't get it twisted. I don't think I should have done damage here. I missed. I deserve to do no damage. But when you're outside the precision zone, you shouldn't do glancing blows or do less damage. That's the problem. They're adding these issues to why the melee sucks. With these damage values generally being below the damage values, the weapon... What the frick? What, it sounds like I'm repeating myself, but I'm not. With these damage values generally being below the damage values the weapons did in Season 10 and prior. Okay, that makes sense. Just that was weird when I read it. To help make it clear to players, oh, please do. Please make it clear. Which hits are in or out of the precision zone. The new melee weapon crosshair shows 2 vertical lines that communicate the size of the precision zones. Okay, so that's nice. So let's see. He killed him. He's outside! This is the issue. This is why I hate melee. This is They're increasing the issue that's wrong with it to begin with. This is the number one thing that I think most people had a problem with. And I say most people because this is where I stood on it, right? So maybe it's not most people. I don't know. But if you look at it, he is not aiming at him. That's what would happen. Take a step back and he's still hitting him. That's the issue. They're showing it. Have him take a step back. Have him take a step back. Have this guy take a step back, and I guarantee you it still connects. They're acting like this is a new change. No, it's been like this. We want that crap removed. They have to be inside the vertical lines. They have to be inside the vertical lines, which is funny to me because apparently they just mean by a normal attack, not the lunge, because I am closer here than I was here. 1 to 2 shot with these guys. Let's see where I was before the attack. I was in yellow. You guys notice something? Gray, you're so bad. I activated it right there. Listen, this is what they say, not me. What did they say up here? What did they say? Freaking A, man. Where's it at? This indicator lights up yellow when you can lunge at the target, red when the attack is in progress. I press the attack on yellow, next frame, red. Yellow, red. It's ready, it's charged, I activate it. And I'm going on him. I don't know what all this is about. Which is fine, I missed, whatever. I guess I moved, whatever. But it's just kind of funny that me activating it. What the heck did I do? Me activating it on him still didn't even get the quote 1 to 2 shot with these guys. I'll leave it on there so you guys can see. Attack is in session. I activated it right then. So, little reference for you guys, by the way. Is it just me or is the precision part written by ChatGPT? I guess so, man. I don't freaking know. This is just wild. I hate this. That's why we're looking at this, because I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't understand the changes they're making, and I don't understand the system in general. I understand more now, but I just think a lot. The more I understand, the more I realize how much bullcrap it really is, and how much they've actually ruined it even worse. I kind of want to join their Discord server just to hear all the complaints. Because I already know how it's going to be. They're going to change this. Watch. I guarantee you they're going to change a lot of stuff quickly. The buffs to damage, lunges, and attacks mentioned above increase the overall power. Okay, yeah. So these are the new moves for the sword. The light swords has had some of its prior rotational constraints removed or reduced on its secondary lunge attack, as we now have more ways in which to balance its power. So they changed it. Interesting. So what? That's not powerful anymore? What's the point? To me, that's just so dumb then, because the whole point of if they nerf the damage with that would make a lot more sense on why we're tickling people and why people are one-shotting us, because that just means they're not using the lunge attack, which is really stupid when you think about it, because the lunge attack has to be charged. And they're saying that there's a 4.5 lunge with a normal attack. So that means it's if you use the lunge attack, the charge one, since it has to charge, it should do more damage. That's how it's been in the past. You would do more damage with that attack because you had to charge it. That makes sense, right? Just like if you do a charge shot, it would do more damage than not charging a shot. That just seems pretty common sense, right? Well, apparently they changed that. They changed common sense. So these changes help make each melee weapon in their style melee counterplay. Yeah, there's a bunch of bullcrap because we haven't figured out how to kick anyways. So far, what I'm recognizing with the kick is it's me spamming 3 melees and he'll maybe kick. Which is nice when he kicks, but you have to do 3, I guess. Which by that point, you would think that with their mindset, the melee user should be able to take them out by the time the person spams 3 melees. Think about that for a second. They are doing all of this so that way the sword player can, I don't know, win in 3v1 situations, I guess. I mean, that's the goal. That's what they were saying. You know, so if that's the main goal, idiots, then, and I love Embark, I do, but I'm going to call out the bullcrap when it needs to be called out on, because this is too far. This is too far. This is stupid. It's like they're not even thinking about it. Or they overthought it or something. Something went wrong here. It's very obvious. I mean, the stuff that they're showing isn't even accurate. The lunge thing alone, right? Crazy. Yo, Gray, I'm going to join the Discord and tell you what I see. All right. Together, we think there's a range of changes. Yes, I know. But I want to know, why don't they tell us? This is supposed to be the deep dive. I have to go back in the patch notes to find this? Really? That's dumb. They should all have it in one spot. I don't like looking 3 different places for the same thing here. Melee, where you at? These are gadgets and all that. Melee. Where's melee? Where's melee weapons? Here we go. Stamina controls if a melee attack has access to its lunge component or not. We know that's bullcrap. When out of stamina, attacks will not lunge. Okay, we know that's bullcrap. When the player has stamina, attacks will lunge. Stamina regenerates over time when landing. Okay. Added precision system. I hate that they use the word precise. Like, just, they should get rid of their, that's the issue. They want the core issue? I figured it out for them. They shouldn't have to use the wording precise hits. Done. Get that crap out of here. You fixed it. You fixed a big issue. That will fix 70% of the frustration at least. No, I'm not joking. I am not joking. If you get rid of the precise hit crap, make it where if you don't hit your opponent because you suck, all right, you don't do any damage. Just like how a gun works. They want it to be just like guns, right? Taking out 3 enemies. Well, that's how guns work. You miss the enemy, you don't get the hit marker. You hit them, you get it. That's how it should be. Point blank, it's simple. They have to get up close and personal. If it's not that accurate and responsive, then maybe you need to work on that. Not my problem. If people don't like it, then they can switch. But you want to know what? You know what's funny to me? Is they say they were getting complaints from sword users and stuff. If they're getting complaints, why are they still using it? Why are they still using it? Why am I still getting killed by melee players? Why is there frustration on the other end if the melee players are so weak? If it sucks so bad, why are they using it? Yeah. See, their own logic doesn't even make sense. Where's the sword? Are you gonna have the sword? There we go. Primary attack. Replace old damage of 88. There you go. So there you go. They increased. So with us tickling people, keep in mind, we went from 88 damage to 110. Now that I believe. Because I'll be honest, most of my attacks, I did the lunge because the lunge was a charge shot. You did more damage. So I would try and start off with that and then go with the faster attacks, right? It just makes sense that way. That's how it used to be as well. I'm guessing they probably nerfed it because we were tickling them. I did notice after our lunge attack, like if you notice, our very first fight, look at what happened. Maybe I should have paid more attention in game with this, but I just thought, I mean, it's kind of dumb to think this, so that's why I didn't think about it.
It's just, I hate that.
Right here. Straight into it. Look.
I'm having stamina. Can we still run? Yeah. What's the point of frickin' stamina then? I just can't do 2 lunges?
That's what I thought. See?
Can.
No, see, that's what I thought. I didn't even read that part of the patch notes, and look at that. I that's what I thought.
The point of the
nope.
stamina! So they just got a freaking buff with no cons. Does not do as much damage? Better.
I am right though. They got all the pros except for that one nerfed lunge attack, which apparently is the one I've been using. Look, I go up here, I see him, I go boop boop, bam, hit him. No damage. Look, no, looks a lot of damage there, but that's my normal attack. So that makes sense. I did 110, so it's really my normal attack today. Look at it, barely taking any damage. Boom. That's what did all the damage. That's what got him low. So maybe I should have just kept using that. I would have been way better just spamming this. Are you kidding me? I just thought it took more skill, did more damage to use the charge shot. That's what I thought. I guess not. Base damage to 71. Updated the primary attack sweeps to make it more accurately to match the animation. Increased lunge distances. So there's a longer lunge. Decreased lunge target angle from 25 to 20 degrees, meaning players need to be more precise with their aim to get the benefits of the lunge. Yeah, like that one. Remember how close we were? We activated it when we were on them, but I guess, I don't know. I guess that's what it means by that degrees. Set precision zone angle to 9%. Just get rid of this crap. Secondary attack. There we go. Lunge attack now requires stamina to achieve the maximum range. Oh, so they changed it. So now the lunge attack doesn't require stamina to use, it just requires stamina to use its maximum range. That is the dumbest bullcrap I think I've heard yet. Oh my gosh. That's the dumbest thing in the patch notes. So they're even contradicting what they even said in the other part of the patch notes. At first, they said you need stamina to do a lunge attack, period. And they showed it in action with a GIF. Okay, we saw that. we called bullcrap on it because we're able to do it in the game. And then now that we're reading it, it says lunge attack now requires stamina to achieve the maximum range. So you can still do it, you just won't get the full range. You'll get the default range of 3 meters, but you won't get the full 4.25. So this is really just a secret buff to melee. Really, is what this is. This is stupid. This is really dumb. Lunge distance with stamina increased from 9 meters. Oh, no! It's longer! Okay, so... so if you don't have stamina, you only go the 4.25. Oh, wait, no, this is just for the attack. This is just for the attack. Sorry, this is for the secondary one. So I guess it's 9 meters for the lunge, 10 meters if you actually have stamina. So you get to go up a whole meter. So guess what, guys? The whole stamina system is so that way you don't move up an extra meter. Whoa! What a con! What a nerf to the melee! Whoa! Lunge distance without stamina set to 5 meters. Oh, no, okay, sorry, you got nerfed 5 meters. My bad. So overall, they just got a buff overall from 1 meter, 9 to 10, and without the stamina, you only go 5 instead of the 10. Got it. Okay. Ooh, still, what a buff. I mean, what a nerf. Sorry. Decrease rotation clamping on the lunge attack by increasing forward clamp angle 40 to 110 degrees. Like, it doesn't mention damage at all. Why am I tickling people? So it didn't get a nerf. So why am I not dealing the damage? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Do you guys get it? Is it just me? Am I just tired? I mean, I know I woke up early. I didn't get much sleep last night, but... Jeez la frickin' Louise. Jeez Shaloo, man. So, the lunge attack didn't get nerfed. It got buffed. So why are we not dealing the damage with the lunge attack? Number one. And why are people killing us fast? So here's what I'm gathering at from my experience off that first game. I think the lunge attack damage is bugged, where it's not dealing the damage that it should. And I think the reason why we're getting one shot and two shot by these melee weapons, like we were before, is because they're just spamming the normal attack. Sent you a few messages from the Discord server? No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Come on. There it is. This is just a fraction of the chat. All copied word for word from people. His Justin Embark has blanked over a third of the weapons. Sword can't one hit and QM. What does QM mean? I don't even know. Sniper can't one hit body. No, they didn't say anything. They didn't change the sniper. Wow. Yep. There's some bugs happening then. Hammer can't one hit. We sure about that? I'm pretty sure it can. It did like 360 damage because of the buff. KS can't one hit. Bow can't one hit. Matter can't one hit. Model can't one hit. For real, the melee nerf is garbage. How do you mess up the sword this much? Like, genuinely. Why this game? Yeah. Please play sword before you draw any conclusions. The patch notes are pretty misleading. They shouldn't be. Kicked from the server? Dude, we just joined! You know what? I don't want to play your freaking game anyways right now, so screw you, buddy. Can it reconnect? Let's go. Yeah, better reconnect me. If they still make me sit out for 10 minutes after this because it quote kicked me, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Yeah, that's dumb. The controls are broken. I'm going back and it's going forward. I'm going forward now and it's going back to the right. I'm not angling this, by the way. I also can't turn my camera. I'm only able to go up when I press up on both analog sticks and go down. Oh no, I'm going down on both analog sticks. It's going up. Yeah, this is broken. I can't control this at all. Huh. There we go. Now it's
the
fixed.
Vogues have taken the top spot.
One, two, three with the healing ball. Barricades. Wing mantle up. I could throw some gas in there. Let's get it.
Attack on A. Steal it. Okay.
Just wow. It's weird because it feels like, I don't know. I think the people that are saying they ruined sword, I have to be sword again. In fact, we're gonna run sword again. I don't care. I messed up. Jeez. Come on. Get off my team, yo. Get off my team. Oh look, he's running melee. What do you know? Get off me. Where's your buddy at? Get him up. I got you. I won't let him hurt you. I wanted to finish that heavy.
The socialites banked their earnings. Cash out complete.
Oh, I didn't even see him, bro. The melee feels powerful when going against it. It feels weak when I'm using it. And it's worse than before. That's the best way I can describe this season. Love the map so far. It could be because it's just recency bias and new and I'm still figuring it out. Honestly, if it wasn't for the melee stuff, this would be an amazing update. But they said they ruined the sniper or something. I meant to switch to the sword. Whoops. We'll try the sword once we die again.
Respawn alert. The tough shells are back in action. Half of this match has been played now. The competition is getting fierce.
Hold on tight, Scotty. The next moments are going to be explosive.
I see him. I just dropped that grenade on him real fast. That's 1, 2, 3. Like I said, that flamethrower, I just feel like will cook in these buildings. I was gonna shoot it, I was waiting for him to move. But he's like, I'll put it on fire. Yeah, I don't like the melee.
The Vogues are re-engaging.
I'm just gonna have the mindset of, okay, from my experience, bugged out lunge attack doesn't do any damage. I'm gonna just spam the normal attack and see how it goes. And then overall, melee's buffed, not nerfed.
Nullifier hit.
Whatever. You guys got this. Let's go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Good stuff. You guys are good. I trust y'all. I trust y'all. Y'all got this. Beat up that melee user. Yeah, beat him up. Beat him up. Screw melee. Yeah, crush that melee. Drink that Ozpoos. Drink it, baby. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, drink it. This way. I know. It looks like it can open, huh? That's what I thought at the beginning, too.
I don't know what to say, but, it looks like this game show event has taken an unexpected turn.
Time to go on the speedway. These indicators also need to get off my screen. I know how to hype. I know how to say thank you and all that. It doesn't need to be on my screen. I don't even know why it pops up. I know like why it popped up then. But I don't know why it popped up before. When I was buying that rock saying, say thank you. Thank you for frickin' what? I didn't expect him coming right there. I didn't mean to engage without the team there. Sorry. My bad. I try to open it and back off. I try and do that so we can get some extra cash. But, yeah, I didn't expect him to be right there. What's up, work a lot? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he was right there. So let's see. Left is how we work it. Tactical.
standout performance by the Vogues.
Right is inspect. Up is social. Bottom is emotes. That's our weapon wheel.
Yeah, that stings like being cut out of your friend.
Protect me, heavy, protect me. I almost got him up. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming with the heavy. Coming with hard hitting heavies. Wow. I thought I could break that with a melee. I went through on his screen. Wow.
Shock and awe have kicked off a cash out.
Don't give up. We can still do this. There's time. We got one last good shot. One last good shot. Don't give up. Don't give up.
I can do this. Let's go.
Come on. We got this, baby. Come on. Come on. I'm not. It don't matter. It don't matter. Come on. We got this. Hype it up. Hype it up. Hype it up. Come on. Let's go. We got this, baby. Come on. Let's hope they're in there. They're not. So where are they at?
The game show event's done and it did.
Let's call them. Let's call them. Let's call them. Where are they at?
The socialites have been shown the door.
I hate this. I mean, I like it visually, but hate that I can't see through it. Which is the whole reason why they changed it to begin with. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. I was so close. Why weren't y'all on me? Really? Boys.
One less enemy. Time's ticking. 30 seconds left to decide the winner.
Steel. Steel, you're a heavy. Go. I've got your freaking back. Let's go. I don't... Come on. I took the shot for you. You're good. We got it. Let's go. That's how you're supposed to do it, team. You see what I'm doing? I'm smaller than him, so I'm jumping up. Taking the shots for him here. Look. Boom. Me jumping up. That's how it's done. Oh my gosh. I saved it. Oh my gosh. Where's my emotes? Should be this one. Too late. You got disqualified, Purple. We did it.
And securing the final
We got this, baby.
of this round, it's the Vogues.
We got this. What internet service do you use? It's location based, so it depends where you're at. Game feedback is even worse than the finals chat. Oh, the finals chat, they're still live, huh? Oh, let's check it out. Bro, we gotta check that out. We gotta check that out. We gotta check that out. Bro. You're right. What are other people saying about it?
Oh, and the charges slam into that.
What are these two saying about it? What does QM stand for? The kick, the QM kick? The knockback? But why is it QM? I don't get it. I don't want to kick them away. I want to melee and keep them in range. Yeah, exactly. But they did that as a counter for it, though. Oh, quick melee? Got you. Yeah, but I still elbow. I have to like spam it 3 times. Well, come on, we're gonna test it out right now. We're supposed to use sword too, darn it. I didn't equip my sword. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, someone has to be near me. It registers when people are near you. It has to, because I didn't do anything special for the kick.
And now we see if they can hold firm against the
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing anything special. Thanks for the grand, buddy. And the free kill. Normally I get one or the other. I got both this time, baby.
Go for cash out. Let's go.
So we got social, tactical, emotes. Let's go, boys.
Move to cash out. The tough shell's got the cash box. Absolutely. Definitely.
I did not know this map at all.
In the spotlight, the Vogues push forward.
So if I do this, then I should be able to... I don't... See, I used to be able to use... Oh, they make it where you can only have 8 now. See, I used to be able to have that plus the voices. Oh, expressions. Wait, no. No. You just go do it a different way. So emotes is bottom. Inspect is right. Left is tactical, and social is up. Okay, I like that. I like those changes. And in a section, I was wondering what you used to be able to stream. It's not really about the... It's not necessarily about the... What do you call it? Hold on. Let me focus here. Come on, he's low, bro. Get him. Get him. Little sissy. He's low. You got a flamethrower. Oh my gosh. Bro, you're gonna let him kill us both. What are we doing? So dumb. No! All you had to do was light his butt on fire! It was that simple! RPG and boom! Right there! Boom! Go! RPG! Oh my gosh, what is he doing? Oh, they dropped it. Anyways. Team wipe? Heck yeah. Good man. Good man. Thank goodness. Went in there with the melee and just wiped him. Dude, wait. Please wait. There you go. You're good. And get us up right away. But yeah, it's not necessarily about the, what do you call it? Provider. It's more so about the speed. The speed's what you're needing to look at. So, well, what's your speed right now? Do you know?
I'll get you back on your feet. Deeply appreciated. Come back. Drag it out.
Because the reason why mine's fast is because I've got 5 gig internet. So I get 5 gigabytes a second, which is extremely fast. And not only that, even if your internet's fast, depending on the device that you're trying to use it, it's always going to be capped with what your motherboard can do. Dude, what the heck? Come on, Gray. Get there. Got it. What's up, melee boy? Yeah, see, it didn't do a kick. It's super dumb, bro. It's super dumb. Is there a special move to do this kick? I need to know. That means I, quote, accidentally did it twice. All I've done was melee when it happened. Let's go. Finish him. Nice. See, he did an elbow. It's random, isn't it? Another elbow. Yeah, I don't... They need to revert a lot of what they did in this season. Like, actually. I was wondering what you used to be able to stream. Yeah, so you don't need 5 gigs to stream. But I used to have less than a gig. You know what I mean? So you definitely don't need it. It just depends on what you need it for. Like, for example, my PC, my old PC, my motherboard wouldn't receive more than a gig anyways. So it wouldn't matter if I had 5 gigs if, you know, if I wanted to utilize it, because my motherboard would only have a 1 gig port, you know, with the Ethernet. Well, with my new PC, I have a 5 gig port, so I can actually utilize all 5 gigs. Come on, boys. Time to push. Time to push, boys. Come on. Why are you so far behind, other dude? Come on, man. Come on. Why are you so far behind? Mine is usually like 20 megabytes download and 5 megabytes upload. Yeah, that's why. So it's not necessarily the provider. The only time it's a provider issue is if they don't offer anything like above what you've got. Like if you're hitting the max, then you might want to change providers to something that offers a greater speed, if that makes sense. So it also, you're probably thinking, well, how much do I need to be able to stream and maybe play a game or something? It's going to totally depend on what you're wanting to put out, right? Like, if you're cool with streaming 720p, you know, you can get away with a slower Wi-Fi speed. So Sparty doesn't have, like, he has a much better Wi-Fi than what he had, right? So Sparty wasn't able to stream at all, not even in 720p, but now he's able to, right? But he can't stream in, like, HD 1080p or 4K. You know what I mean? I can stream in 4K right now because I've got I got good download and upload. There wasn't any time, I had to try. That's right. We're still in it. We won last second last time. We can win last second this time. We just need one here. Quote from the Discord, the finals chat. The finals? Question mark? No. The melee. Yeah, for real. Which is fun, yeah. Like I said, it's exactly how I feel like I described it. The melees are all extremely buffed, overpowered right now. The only reason why we did bad with it is because we used a bugged out lunge. I'm convinced. That's what it feels like. We'll try it in fact, we're gonna try it right now. Oh wait, I have my grappling hook though, whatever. You gotta stay alive for me to use a coin, dude. Oh my gosh.
Tough break for our tough shells.
I said I'll use the coin so he goes to fight.
The teams need to leave it all in the arena. We've hit the point of no return. Overtime decides it all.
There's time left in our mega damage event, and surprisingly, some structures in the arena are still standing.
It's not the computer, it's the provider. No, I know that. I'm just letting you know that, like, because some people will overbuy Wi-Fi for like 5 gigs, for example, and they only have a 1 gig port on their computer, and they're only wanting it for their computer, and they'll never get that 5 gigs. You see what I'm saying? So and it costs more, so you don't want to do that. Why am I doing this? We know this sucks. Hold on, I gotta lock in for a sec. Cover me, boys. They're right above me. Come on! Come on! Why aren't one of you guys stealing? One of you guys got a shield to toss down. We need to wake up. There's one left. He ran right into the mine. Oh my gosh. We didn't make it. He's gonna come right now. He's gonna... Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. Oh my gosh. Yes. Run! 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 He had a mine. Please hit the mine. Yes! It's on fire. Yes! Kill him. How is he... Come on. How? How? How, bro? How? If I'm telling you, if I was that guy, I'd still be lit on fire. I wouldn't be able to seal with that thing on fire. That's so dumb. Oh my gosh. Oh, we didn't get to really try his sword. Whatever. 3rd place ain't bad, I guess. We can get 3rd place a lot today. We need to get first. There's people saying that lunge is bugged in the game. Feedback in the final chat. Okay, got it. So I'm right. So my experience is pretty accurate. Okay, good. That was just off of half a game too. So I mean, it could have been an outlier game, but we're seeing a lot of melee. So it's pretty obvious that it seems to be. I mean, it's no secret that it's buffed and better. So we just gotta run it. Let's try it right now. Right now. It's not the provider. It's what it doesn't. You want to. This is what you look for in a provider: what speeds they offer, the cost, and coverage. Also, see if they've got. Check their cables as well. If you get to those higher speeds, look for fiber optic cables. Some providers don't have that. So there's a variety. I mean, you can go with, it just depends. I'm not going to say which one for two different reasons. One, because I'm not, quote, loyal to these guys that I've got. Because I've had issues with them in the past, and the only reason why I'm with them right now is because they're giving me a deal that beats out the competitor. So it's as simple as that. You got to do some research. It's not as simple as like, let me just have what you have. It's not like that. Location is a huge thing as well. They may not even, wherever you're at, they might not even have it where you're at. Like I said, they don't, even if you did go with the same service I did, there's certain locations where they don't have what I've got in my location right now. So for example, mine has the fiber optic cables that they can run. You know, so I actually got one. I got one here, you know, at the studio. But in another location with the same provider, they won't have that. In fact, they didn't used to have it here at my location. So don't go, that shouldn't be a factor. You look at all the options that you've got available near you, and then you look at what you need, you know, and then you see if any of them meets your needs. If some of them don't, you mark those off, and then you let the price compete and see how the service is. That's what you want to do. Trust me, that's going to help you. Me telling you the provider isn't going to help. It won't.
And June, I think the Mighty seem built for this kind of challenge, and I'm eager to see how they respond. Pushing into ball two, it's the Mighty.
We don't have our sword. We need to switch to our sword. I'm coming, teammate. Another melee, I bet. Yep. Killed myself.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You can get through. I have a former contestant.
Awesome.
It's why you're the expert.
That was a great run, Gray.
That's it, our first team wipe, and it's a brutal one.
They got caught out and paid the price. The Mighty won't love the replay.
Xfinity is coming where I'm at, so I might try them. Okay.
A decisive opening by the socialites.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, speeds and price is where you're at. You know, I mean, generally, for most people,
Pushing back into the arena
speeds and price, speeds and price.
The Mighty team respawn.
I bet they're ready to hit back. If I were the shock and awe, I'd brace for impact.
Let's see. Let's test it out, boys. Yep, no. I was winched. I was winched in that. So we won't hold that one far back.
Back in action.
We're going for nothing but precise hits to test it out.
Locked in, let's go! Special delivery!
I see him. There we go. Yep, you just gotta spam this. I got it now.
A glamorous move from the socialites.
Where's he at? You guys want to tell me, team? Team? Any sort of comms? Nothing? Cool. Awesome. Why did I charge that? Why did I charge that? Oh, he has melee too. Melee fight all the time. Melee fight. Because everyone's using melee. It's a melee game now. Everyone has to use melee. That's dumb. I would have preferred any sort of text. Yeah, and then leave. Leave, Crisp. We didn't want you here anyways. I'm the one who took out 2 out of the 3. You two couldn't even take out 1 dude. Yeah, leave the game. You freaking suck. Jeez Louise. No comms whatsoever to even type in chat, anything. Just like, hey, dude's over here, anything. No comms, looking all over. I messed up. I couldn't find him. He was doing circles around me. That was my bad.
That's the payoff you hope for with a steal.
The hunt is on as a new vault just hit the arena.
I just love how everybody's using the melee combat. Everyone. Don't die! You literally got out of combat for me to spawn, dude. Come get your dude.
The Kingfisher facing opponent's back. They just got wiped out again. The Shock and Awe got the cash box.
He is so low. I did 220 damage, man.
The next bit is going to be packed with suspense.
Cash out underway thanks to the Shock and Awe.
He's lucky he got those first few shots when I was on my way.
The socialites swooped up a cash
I'm out of
box.
respawns. Everyone's using melee, dude. It's sickening. This is disgusting. What are we doing? Is this like a dueling game? Is this Star Wars Battlefront 2 Hero Showdown? Like, what am I watching? Everybody's running melee. They've ruined this game. Wow. Which is so sad on this beautiful map. I haven't been able to see this thing get blown up and roll yet. I think it's just because everybody's too worried about, like, honestly, these on this map, everything's been too fast-paced. I think that's because of the melee, though. I think it's because everybody's too, worried about the melee stuff. Why can't we go up? Steal my kill. There's 2 left.
They just couldn't swim away from that one.
Where's the other one? Get him.
The Mighty just swiped a cash out.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
He just revved his heavy. Melee fight. Anyone want a duel? You're going to rev the 3rd guy right now? Come on, teammate. Why did you go even down there? That's freaking dumb.
Outgoing gas grenade. This game show event is unfolding into an epic dash, with our contestants showing those aliens they're not easy targets.
Come on. Come on, gas. Dude, my gas. Oh my gosh. Idiot.
The socialites just made that
Literally having to carry everyone on my freaking back.
in the bank. The socialites landed a cash out.
Someone, how is this season a 4 out of 10?
So, are you entertained yet, viewers?
Yeah, we gotta rate this 1 out of 10 actually, huh?
Pressure, and now they're the ones setting the pace.
And what a response from this team. That's how you answer a difficult start.
I give it a 5 out of 10, only because of the melee. They ruined it. As you can tell. They even got me playing melee. That's how you know it's bad.
The socialites are knocking at the door of a vault.
All my teammates were freaking melee. Almost all of our opponents are melee.
No room for hesitation now. Our team
And this isn't one game. This is every game.
contestant has caught
In fact, the more I play, the more melee I see. Funny thing, no one disagree with the 4 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah, there's a 5 out of 10. If they actually nerfed the melee and didn't try and rebuild it, which honestly, I don't have a problem with necessarily the rebuild, except for the fact that they rebuilt it the wrong way. To where they buffed it with no cons. And basically added more as to what was already wrong. You know what I mean? Like, if they just did not, if we don't talk about the melee, if we ignore everything they did about the melee, I'd probably give this season...
And that's all for this game show twist. We're back to basics.
7.5 to 8 out of 10. That's what I'd rate it if it wasn't for the melee. But it brought it all the way down to 5. I got one shot by it. 360 damage? How much damage? Only 150 there. Yeah, his melee beat my melee. Melee, boy, melee, melee. Or you can kill yourself. That works too. I know. To be fair, I understand his frustration there. I've been there. I've done that. I think it's incredibly stupid that you can shoot somebody with an RPG point blank and it tickles them and kills you. I think that is incredibly stupid. That's happened to me several times. That's why I don't really run heavy that much. Nice try, man. Nice try, nice try. Someone even said 1 out of 10. I wouldn't go that far. You know, I could see a 3 out of 10 if they don't change this within the next couple of days. The reason why I say that is because they actually changed the fundamentally what the finals was, which is funny because at the start of their thing, they were talking about how much they're improving upon that and that they're not changing that and they're keeping like finals at its roots and what is unique about this game and everything else. And it's hilarious to me that they basically just made it a melee game now. Like, actually. In fact, why don't we do this? While we're waiting here, I would like to check this out. I want to check out, just as we're getting into a game here, to see if these guys... Oh, these are talking.
We got it. Look at that.
There it is, the lower fudge. Yeah, there it is. I see it.
Oh, yeah, team was on fire.
Oh my god.
What a beautiful start to season 11.
Yeah. Season 11 is cinema. It is beautiful. It is so fun to
are these guys?
Well.
That's right. I won't go there. I can't skip it back.
So much to all of you for being here.
I can't skip it back. I was gonna see how many melees were in their matches and if they were using melees.
You guys are damn awesome, and it was very fun, Caroline, to be casting with you today, to be running the season 11 launch. Had some hiccups, but overall it was pretty good.
Had some hiccups.
It was, and I mean, it's not a stream if there's no tech issues. That's just the way it is. They were mandatory, and I mean, CNS coming for a visit's on brand.
All right, they're talking about the lore.
No, but this was truly fun. I'm happy that you wanted to cast with me and give me the opportunity to try. It's been super fun watching the community games and them playing, and then the creative us as devs going through the battle pass and the interview with Mott, which. Oh, that was so fun. I loved it. And like him showing the map from like his angle and like, you know, obviously the way he developed, like him and the team developed the map. Oh, that was really good. I loved it.
Yeah. Let me know in the chat if you were here. I'm going to say thanks to you guys for tuning in. We have NYKU. Oh, you were playing earlier. Love.
Bro, I can't even find my chat.
Tadark Moon. Only
Oh, someone responded.
Marnix, Omega. We've got Mad Clatter, Polybus,
Darn it.
Marshall Safety.
Someone responded to us. I can't even find my thing. It says, I like that Sledge is a little less brainless. Is that the feel? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh my god, so many.
One round in, like it so far.
Thank you for tuning in and yapping in the chat. Caroline, we're going to be seeing a little bit more of
Okay.
You, right, as
Yes.
Oscar is on holiday, would you, would you like to tell people the kind of schedule?
All right, we gotta get in the game though. Interesting. I don't know how true this is, but people are saying that they are killing the finals because Arc Raiders are the main focus. Nah, I don't. That's stupid. Those guys don't know how game development works. Like, bro, the company's got to make money somehow. I mean, come on. It's a free game. What do you want? Oh yeah, another game with no teammate. 2 in a row. That's awesome. Oh, he's loading in. Let's go, Connor. We're waiting on you, man. I have the dumb grapple. Guys, you gotta remind me to do the dash so that way I can actually do better with melee. I can actually hit with melee since it's OP. I need the dash. Yep. I need the dash, guys. I would not have died if I had the dash. You guys gotta remind me. I can't keep that grapple hook when I'm using melee.
It's why you're the expert.
But yeah, the problem with that sort of thinking is this. They gotta realize there's different teams that... They missed that throw. They gotta go back and get it. You gotta understand that there's different teams working on Arc Raiders and the finals. They're both owned by Embark, yes. It's still one company, but they're going to have a focus on Arc Raiders because that's how they make money. They do make money with this game too, but obviously Arc Raiders cost $40 and finals is free. So they're gonna make more money on Arc Raiders. You know what I mean? Plus, it's like saying like EA has a bunch of gaming studios. You know what I mean? They make more than one game. No one says, hey, Battlefront's gonna suffer because of FIFA in the sense of development power. You know what I mean? It's different if you take it in the situation of like Battlefield and Battlefront because they're both by DICE, right? But if you got DICE working on something, you've got Kuriton working on something, you got Motive working on something, then it's fine. That's just how it goes. The game isn't dying because of Arc Raiders. In fact, quite the opposite. Oh, get me in there! Jeez! What am I doing? I like started to fall down and then it wouldn't let me, dude. Great, what the heck? You're still streaming? Yeah, man. I told you I'd do a longer stream today for you guys. Plus, this brand new update. Let's check it out. Welcome back, Mandos. Alright, we gotta lock this in, team. We're together. No excuses. I got melee. Let's do it. Although I would like the dash, even though they nerfed it. Dude, imagine if they didn't nerf the dash, though. Jeez Louise. Swords would be unstoppable. $1,000. Good for us. Where are you guys shooting from? Oh, behind, though. That's one. Gotcha, sucker. Two. Ah! I died by my own teammates. Mine. Awesome. Love that. Jeez Louise.
A smooth touchdown. The Jet Setters just
Well, almost team wiped them.
What a coordinated display from the Jet Setters. They know that
jeez.
teamwork is a key to victory in the arena.
Another vault means another opportunity for our contestants.
Vault 4, let's roll, team!
Grabbing first place, it's the Big Splash.
Man, there was no competition. It was like 4.5 hours long. Yeah, there were breaks in the middle. 5.5 hours long. Yeah, it was more like 5.5 with the breaks. So at least 3 hours of actual gameplay, non-stop at least.
It's a showcase of pure determination.
Sorry, you're gonna have to use a respawn. I don't got time for this. Oh, it's the edge of the map. Crap.
The eliminations are coming in quick.
Dude, what's the range on that? He wasn't near me. Dude, that's exactly what I'm talking about. This stupid freaking range, bro. What? He was not that close. Get that crap out of here. Look at my dead body. I was over the dumb thing. So dumb, man. So freaking dumb. You know, this design does remind me of Apex, though. Somehow the Apex Legends buildings are built. No frickin' way, bro. Dude, this is frickin' dumb! Yeah, Bob, this is a great idea! I know, Dave, I love it! Yeah, Melee rework, we really tested this one out! Jeez Louise, they ruined the frickin' game! I take it back, it's a 3 out of 10. They changed finals. It's not the same game. It actually, they got me playing Melee. It's not the same game. When the frick do I play Melee? 3 out of 10. Stop moving!
Who's going to dive in for the cash this time?
Where's this fat rat at? Still 3 out of 10. I don't care.
Things are about to get out of this world. UFOs are hovering above our contestants and shooting down at them.
Poison on roof. Grenade out. That's a comeback worth talking about.
Wait, didn't I kill him?
The Big Splasher unbolting a vault.
Bro.
Cash out stolen.
I thought 2 of them were dead. Didn't I kill 2 of them?
Wham! Cash out landed by the
I thought it was just the heavy left. I thought we had that, bro.
These pesky
Whatever,
space
man.
invaders
This is bull
just
crap.
don't know when to quit.
Could have sworn I killed 2 of them. The first one was stealing, killed him. Killed the second one stealing.
Only a minute remains.
Hit the heavy.
I won't tell anyone if you start sweating.
So I don't stand by cash out the whole time, team.
The Big Splash swooped up a cash box.
Unbelievable. Now we actually need this. Dude, what? That was a bomb? I thought that was a sonar grenade.
Only 30 seconds left.
Dude, unfrickin' believable. Yeah, so fun. It's so fun getting hit by things.
No time to
So fun.
Splash have started a cash out.
Come on, 11 seconds, Gray. Please, no! Gray, please. You need to lock in. 3 seconds, actually. Shoot! Frickin' A!
Game show event now in the books.
Kiss my tush. What do we got to frickin' lose now? Oh my gosh! Everyone's running melee. This is horrible!
There's a lot on the line here.
2 out of 10! It's a 2 out of 10! Dude, what the? 1 out of 10. It's a 1 out of 10 game. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 update. You ruined the game. You pieces of crap. Embark, what the frick were you thinking? All the Bobs and the Daves in your studio. Over here. Hey, let's buff this weapon 1 damage. Hey, I have an idea. Let's rework the melee system. Yeah, let's buff everything. And then all the cons that we said we'll put in, let's not make happen. And then, oh yeah, the most powerful move with the sword. Let's go ahead and glitch that out. That's genius. I wish I thought of that one. Let's make it so that way everybody's running melee in the finals. Most of our weapons will be completely unusable because people want to run the melee meta. And now, to balance it all out, let's buff them all the melee. That way everyone's just dueling each other. Dueling each other, that's right. Like it's Hero Showdown and Battlefront 2. Like it's Darth Vader and Obi-Wan Kenobi. Psh, guns? Why do we need guns? It's not like most of our weapons are guns. Let's rework the 1, 2. The 2 weapons we've got in the light class. The 2 weapons we've got in the medium class. And the 2 weapons we've got in the heavy class. How does that sound? The 6 weapons we've got out of the entire 12, 15, 25, 38 weapons in the game. Out of the 38 weapons, let's focus on the 6 that needed a nerf and give them a buff over everything else so that way it forces people to use it. Yeah, that's genius. I wish I thought of that one a long time ago. Great game. Great game. People, hey, you know what? I'm glad you added all those new things for the new players because they're going to have a blast when they come in the game. Especially when the bots are using melee too. They're gonna have a blast. All these new players hopping in. I just got killed by swords. I can't even use a gun, man. Oh, did you think this was a... You think you could use a gun in this game? No, they changed that in Season 11. No guns anymore. No guns. No more guns. In fact, we're gonna count how many people we see in this match running melee versus guns. Okay? Let's do it. Right here, right now. We're gonna count them. There's a total of 12 people in this game. Let's see how many go melee. That kick thing is also useless. Because you can't do it on command, so it ruins all the skill and defeats the purpose of countering something. But they're too dumb to understand that too, I guess. Shows you how much they play tested it. It would take you 1 round. We figured this out in 1 round. 1 play test. 1 round, guys! There's no excuse for it. Even if I do like Embark, there's no excuse. I'm the only one on my team running melee right now. Let's see how quick they change their minds. Probably their first game on. We got another melee, that's 1. 1 opponent so far. I'm a better melee. This guy's a gun. Shoot him, teammate! You have a gun, don't ya?
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
You want to help him? No? That's right.
They're gonna be feeling that one.
There's only 1 left. Why don't you help him? Why don't you help him? Yo, I know, this guy acts like he's so good. I don't know what the frick he's doing, living in a different dimension. What are you doing? You're going the wrong way, you big fat buffoon. He's getting up his guys. He's getting up his guy. He's getting up his guy. He just got one up. Now you get to fight too. You frickin' idiot. He got up his third. I'll get you, buddy. I know. I'll probably die again so we can use another respawn with this retard. Guys, you didn't remind me to use my dash. I blame this on you guys. I'm taking no responsibility for this. I told you guys to remind me. Oh my gosh, bro. So you're not gonna go here, teammate? I try to be here so that way you don't get killed right away. Dude, this guy sucks. Not Moose, the other dude. Wasted all of our frickin' respawns already. Leave the dumb box! Thank you! You want us to use respawn again? Or are you gonna come get us? Request revive, request revive, request revive. You don't like it? Maybe you shouldn't. Gosh, what are we doing? You know they gotta go to B. Just come to me. Get me up so I can help you fight them. Oh, don't come now when you're getting shot by all three of them. Yeah, you. Oh my gosh, bro. What the frick? This. Yeah, you're so good. You're so good. Look at your camera movement. Oh. Why do I get y'all? You are not talking right now. Shut your frickin' mouth up. You all aren't talking. You know what? These guys would keep their mouth shut if they were in front of me right now. I'll tell you that much. They wouldn't open their mouth. They wouldn't say a word. They'd be shivering in their boots, keeping their mouth shut.
Sending a frag. Gas grenade out.
That's a personalized Grey Jedi guarantee. Yeah, eat that, fatty. Another melee, that's two. One on orange, one on purple at least. No frickin' way! Oh my gosh, see, I wasn't, dude, I did not even touch the end of that thing. Wait, why do you always get the best teammates who always work together with you?
Disrupting their tech.
They don't necessarily have to work with me, I just want them to work. They're not working. Oh, he decided to grow a brain cell. Would you look at that? Best move he's made yet. I love that we're getting double teamed too, it's my favorite. Love getting double teams, especially in the cash out modes. Definitely how it's designed, especially with this melee combat. Having a blast. It's a lot of fun, y'all. You should definitely download the game now. This is the season to download the game. Yeah. What the frick? Oh, look, another melee! Or is that the same one? I can't tell. Oh, there's that shotgun they just buffed. Ha, we can't get in this seal. Wow.
Smooth execution from the high notes.
Jeez Louise, dude.
The arena just got a little more interesting. There's a new vault.
Not saying thank you. You need me. There's a difference. You're not doing it because you're trying to help. You're doing it because you need the help. There's a difference.
The Vogues are back in the arena, folks.
They're back and hungry for payback. The steamrollers better brace. A contestant is keeping
Why the beep would you go there? It was already opened. Why would you do that and fight? Why would you want to choose the double team? Why do you want to choose the double team, retard? And now you don't have any respawns, retard, so now I gotta come get you, retard. You know, I only pinged it. I only wasted time getting shot in the back. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You do have to watch us because that's how bad you suck. That's right. You sure do have to watch us. Maybe you'll maybe learn something watching. Idiot. Too busy trying to frickin'. How many times? I thought they buffed this, huh? How am I dying to it in one shot? How am I dying to it in one shot? Holy fumble, you are not talking right now. Oh my gosh, this guy's not talking right now. He's talking about this guy, 4 and 5. Shut your freaking mouth up. It's not TDM. It ain't TDM. Shut your mouth. You're dead.
Team wipe for the steamrollers.
A contestant is moving cleanly from one elimination to the next.
You're dead. Not TDM. You get it? Or too hard to understand with one brain cell.
Scrambling valiantly. I'm starting to feel safer already.
Go in for a steal on C now. Tossing a frag.
Don't you talk crap or I'm gonna freaking put you in your place. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Love that. Oh, love melee. Love melee. I'm gonna replay that and tell you how many times I hit him. Yeah, thank you. I'd like that. Because it said I was supposed to be doing 110 damage, and I'm pretty sure I hit him more than 3 times! Can't wait to block y'all. Please do. I wasn't even talking to you. I was defending you, you freaking idiot. I was actually defending you. You're too much of an idiot to see it. Both these guys are idiots. Get them out of my lobby. Why don't you leave right now? Leave right now. Why don't you? Leave. Leave right now. Leave. Get a 10-minute penalty. Leave. Leave, sucker. We're gonna lose, then leave. Then leave if we're gonna lose.
The big splash are applying pressure to
Then leave. If we're gonna lose, then leave. Why are you here? Especially if I don't play. Don't play. You're playing? Oh crap! I didn't even realize you were playing, dude. I'd hate to see you not playing. Jeez. I wonder how you'd be doing worse. A chaperone? Try spelling something right, bruh. Oh my gosh. You hit the guy 5 times, by the way? Yeah, so that means I should have done, what's... Alexa, what's 110 times 5? You hear that? 550. I did 550 damage to a guy that has 350 health. Just to get one-shotted. Unfrickin' believable. Oh my gosh, dude. This is such a horrible game now. Alright guys, I think this is my last game. I think I'm done after this. This is getting stupid. It's not finals anymore. It's let's play the melee combat game. Oh, you forgot the dash. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have time to fix that. Thank you. Thank you, Wyverns. What about the other 4 that are watching, huh? Why you got... Come on. What's up? Why aren't you guys reminding me? Huh? Why is Wyverns doing all the work?
The Jedi turned against me. Don't you turn against me. Give it up. The Jedi turned against me. The Jedi turned against me. The Jedi turned against me. Don't you turn
Big splashes, the steamrollers flattening the competition.
Stop practicing puns, we're soon on.
Hey, these jokes don't write themselves, you know.
Here we go. We're kicking off in Galaxy Estates, where retro future comfort meets very present-day chaos, courtesy of Cometa. All right, the Kingfish, the Live Wires, the Big Splash, and finally, the Jet Setters. Let's get this started.
This update ruined finals. Worst update.
The tournament begins with round 1, setting the pressure immediately.
One team to watch out for here is the Jet Setters, because pace becomes a real factor when they're involved. The Jet Setters are slipping into Vault 1.
Look, he has melee too. Both these guys have melee.
To ignite this match, our first elimination is bound to turn up the heat.
Peace time is over, folks.
Absolutely, the real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
Get your butt over here. Okay, so that beats sword, huh? That beats sword, huh? What happened to the balancing? Isn't sword supposed to beat that? I'm a light and I've got a single blade? What the frick? So he gets to do more damage than me, and he gets the block, and he has more health. That seems a bit more fair. Doesn't that, guys? Doesn't it seem fair that that guy should beat me? Right? Since he has more health and can block and deal more damage in the sword? That seems about right, right? This update's phenomenal. Yeah. Really held up to my excitement and standard. Awesome. So what are your actual unfiltered thoughts on the update now that you played quite a bit? They actually ruined finals. Like, if we're talking like generalized cap statement, like, yeah. If we have to really minimize it into one sentence, they ruined finals. It's not the same game. Look at how many people are playing melee. We're hardly getting shot. Look, melee. Look, melee. There's a reason why I'm playing melee. They made it into a melee fest. Which isn't what finals is about. Hence, you know what's funny? Everyone's too busy been hitting each other with the dumb melee combat. All the cool stuff we saw from the trailer that they were advertising about the destruction of this map, no one's been doing. Because no one has guns and the gadgets to blow things up, because everyone's trying to maneuver around the map, trying to get close to people to hit them. This stuff's supposed to be like Indiana Jones falling down, wrecking into things, following us. This thing he can blow up and get inside and can battle in it and stuff. But have we seen any of that? No. We haven't seen anything but melees. You don't get to see anything cool about what the finals actually does best. Oh, look, another melee, guys. Another melee. Look, look, look. Good job. They got it. Too late, buddy. Oh, look, another double team. That's another melee. Isn't this fun? This is so fun, everybody! I wish they did this sooner! Yeah! This is a great time! Great time, everybody! Let's just go around whacking people like it's frickin' baseball! And we're holding baseball bats! So fun! Yippee! Yippee!
A new vault has landed.
Can't wait to play this season! Oh, you know that new kick move? Oh, look, let me show you guys. Oh, wait, I can't show you. Oh, look, I can't show you the new move that they added. Isn't that cool? I'm sorry. It's not my fault, guys. They don't let me do the kick move unless I melee three times on someone, and by the time I get 3 melees in and do two damage and tickle them, they've already killed me with their one-shot attack. I'm sorry. Did you want to see that move? You don't get to see it. I I wish I was joking and being sarcastic and dramatic.
The Jet Setters have kicked off a cash out.
Unfiltered thoughts is this is a horrid
I'm sure we've only seen a
what's the right word I'm looking for? A horrid missed opportunity for an 8 out of 10 update, and they screwed it up for a nice solid 2 because they ruined the foundation of the game with melee combat. That's my unfiltered thoughts in 3 sentences. A horrid fumble. 2 words. That's how I describe it. That's how I describe it. Horrid fumble.
Gas grenade.
I mean, what do you guys think of it? Watching it. What do you guys think? I know you guys aren't playing, but what do you guys think by watching it? I literally like I like 90% of the things that they change in this update, except for the melee. 90% not including the melee. Goo it up. Where are you at? Why are you way over there? You're gonna die, and then you're gonna be like, revive me, revive me, revive me, team, revive me. Keep running farther and farther, buddy. Here, I'll give you a little heads up because I'm that type of guy.
Everyone, group up. Let's team up. Stay side by side. Danger over here.
Ignore that. I didn't mean to mark that. Looks like they're getting double teamed over at orange. Nice to be on the other end of the spectrum. Ooh, we found a guy with a gun! We found a guy with a gun! Isn't he gonna die? Loser! One guy with a gun gets freaking crapped on. Oh, another guy with a gun! He's gonna die! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! You used a gun, loser! Loser! You're trying to play finals how it used to be. Finals ain't like that no more. Finals ain't like that no more. Unfortunately. Hate to be that guy, but I've been that guy the past several 10 games, so I'm good. Speedy Racer to Vault 5. Are you gonna play God of War? Or are you gonna end the stream? I'm gonna end the stream. I'm done. I'm over this crap. The gun guy almost got me half health. Almost. Too bad he didn't have a one-shot weapon. Oh, look, that guy has melee too!
The big splash have respawned.
Shoot that ground. Shoot it again. Shoot it again. Shoot it again. What are you revving me for? Shoot the ground again.
Nice save. That's the mark of a confident team. Things go wrong and they just keep moving forward.
And here we go. Overtime means the battle isn't over.
It's not as fun as before the update to watch. Oh, really?
Just started a cash out.
You sure the sword gameplay isn't as good as actually taking skill to aim at somebody and do maneuver like plays and stuff? Oh, look at this another melee guy. You're gonna lose. I gotcha. Gotcha. So fun. So skillful. I'm so skilled at the game. Don't you guys agree? Don't you guys agree I'm so good at the game? Look at me. Look at me just one-shotting people. Huh? Whatever. That was my own idiot self. He should have died, but to be what it be. Especially with that explosion right next to me. How do you not die from that too? Come on, boys. Get this cash out. They only got one melee. We should be able to win. Well, actually, we have... Yeah, we only get one melee on my team, too. Why would you put that there? We don't have it! We don't have it, buffoon! Oh my gosh, why would he put that there? Why would he do that? I do not understand. That's gonna make it harder for us. Crap, I knew he was gonna do that.
The finish line is near. Only 30 seconds left.
Fame or failure, Scotty.
Got it, baby. So much skill. So much skill. Oh my gosh. My melee. All the finals now is spam you melee. Yeah, it's just you run up to someone with a dash, whatever, grapple hook, whatever, and you just spam. You look at them and spam. No skill. And in fact, it actually hurt the... I feel like the actual real good sword players and stuff probably hate this update too. Because it actually took skill before because people used guns that were balanced. And you had to get close to them. You know? It was still dumb at times. But it honestly feels like less skill. I feel like I'm doing better now with the sword than what I was before the update. Which is saying a lot. Because I don't play swords. I was bad at swords. I mean, technically I wasn't really bad at anything, but like in comparison, you know what I mean? To my other weapons, I was bad. But I'm choosing it over my other stuff right now. You can't kick them back like they're claiming because what? It takes 3 melees to be near somebody and you're dead in the first one, second one if you're lucky. Except if you're me. Because if you're me, you gotta hit them 5+ times. Who knows why that's the case? Dumb. Game went from 0 to 0 real fast? Yeah. I don't know what they did. They really did just change finals. And I think they're gonna see this. They're gonna see this influx of melee players. And they're gonna be like, crap, what did we do? And I'm like, didn't you try playtesting at first? And they're gonna be like, what's a playtest?
The live wires, and finally, the jet setters. And we're back in the arena. Round 2, let's go.
Looks pretty trash, yeah.
In round 2, restraint is the name of the game. It's not about who's the loudest, it's about who's the smartest.
I've got my eye on the jet setters specifically. They survived
Pretty
the
disappointing.
bracket, and now the pressure is truly on. The Boundless are forcing open Vault 2.
Oh, look, a melee guy.
The jet setters are probing Vault 1.
So much skill. Whack. Go this way. Oh, I forgot. I have the dash. I'm trying to do a grapple hook.
And the arena is buzzing.
That didn't go the Boundless way at all.
So much skill I have. So much skill I have with the sword. Day 1 of playing with the sword. Look how good I am, everyone. Go to him, whack. Go to him, whack. Go to him, whack. Who's invisible? Go to him. Come here. Come here. You don't want him. Yoink! Whack, whack, whack. Isn't it fun? Join us. Join the dark side. Oh, that guy has a sword. Another melee. You're lucky. You're lucky. Oh, you didn't make it. That's too bad. Hey, the guy that had this melee lasted the longest. Well, 2 of them were melee, actually. The majority of these teams. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. I can't wait to talk to my friends about this. I'll be like, yeah, you know how you hated melee before? You're gonna love the game now. They actually might. They're not like me. They don't have as much patience as me when it comes to these games, so they'll quit. They'll actually quit the game, which is so sad because I got so many people on this game, and I actually had squads to run with, and now... Oh, that's gonna go away because of this beautiful update.
Nice play by the Boundless, kicking off a catch.
Man, I was thinking of getting the game since this is a new season, but that idea went out the window. I mean, it's free too, but yeah, I would wait till they probably get rid of the melee crap, honestly. Otherwise, it's just going to be a melee fest, and it's not going to be fun for new players, which is why I made fun of, like, ooh, this is going to be... That's why I was being sarcastic earlier, like, this is going to be great for new players. Did they add a bunch of new things for new players? What's up, bro? You're lucky you had that fire grenade. That's all I got to say. Oh, you... Dang. Good job, teammate. Good job, teammate. That was all you, man. I fumbled that hard. Ran right into his grenade like an idiot. Nice. I also hate that indicator popping up on screen so much. Like, I know how to thank people. I knew how to do it before. I always did it. Look at my no commentary stream last night. Always thanking people. Unless I wasn't thankful. Anytime I'm thankful, I always do it. Let's go to B. Come on, y'all. We can steal 2. We can steal 2. Look at this guy not having a melee. What an idiot. Aw, you're lucky. You're lucky another team shot at me, bruh. So lucky. He was mine. I wasn't even there. That's the funniest part. When where it says he shot me, one-shot me. Oh, these guys don't stand up for a good chance. Why, man? We wasted that steal. We could have got that. That was dumb. Whatever. That sucks. He has defibs, brother. You'd have to pay me to play this game now. Playing this on your free time looks like hell. Oh my. Yeah, man, where's the donations, y'all? If you knew how painful this was. All right, come on, let's go. We gotta stop them from getting up here. Hello there. Oh, I thought they were gonna hop in the window right there. Hello there. Hello there.
Cashbox has been skillfully snagged by the jet setters. Nicely done. Flight controls, free and correct. The jet setters start a cash out. The live wires are flickering. They'll need to reignite if they want to advance.
What are you doing? You don't need to go that far. Now we're really gonna lose cash out. You dumb idiot. Stop it. If you die, you die. Jeez. Run 50 meters away from the cash out to rev.
Much obliged.
Great, thank you. Now we get to deal with this, trying to get back in. That was genius, my man. Genius. They're both up there. I thought one was up there. That was my bad. Come on. Oh, did I do a kick? I didn't even realize. Huh? Must have been by accident. Huh? By accident, I mean random, because it's the same thing as when I elbow. This guy's pretty good, though. Oh, oh, no way he gets this. Oh my gosh, he got it. All right, I actually got to help. Let's go. He's trying to rev his dude. Come on. Last one. Should be. Yeah. Oh, he just. Ah, the guy respawned. The guy respawned. Just steal. 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 Oh, crap. I love how they talk about, like, how they changed the gas grenade color for, what was it called? For visibility, and it's actually worse now. The visibility's worse. It almost works like a smoke grenade now. It's so silly. Yep, I can tell. I can tell with these changes, we can definitely take on a 3v1 situation. Definitely. Yeah. For sure. I mean, that was their goal, right? That's what they said. You read it with me. Isn't that what they said? They wanted the swords to feel like they could take on 3 people when they're by themselves, even though that's not even what the game is, even though it's supposed to be a 3v3. I mean, look at that.
Only a minute on the clock now.
Alright, we gotta open this. Crap, never mind, we gotta do more than that.
We've got an energy surge at a
We gotta get it in now.
Live wires are opening it.
They're there. Crap, man. Why are you a light and so far back? I don't understand that. And you have all of your dashes used? Where the beat did you go? Like, no wonder I'm getting killed. These have 3 people looking at me. Oh, and double teamed. That's awesome. That's awesome. Just goo me up. 6 seconds now. You don't need the double up. We're not doubling. And we're in last place. I guess it really doesn't matter. Unless someone gets a team wipe. I won't put it in, but I'll bring it close to them.
They looked a bit outdated out there.
Yeah, we only need a little bit more than 1,000 here. It's a very close game between all 4 teams. This is an extremely close game. I'm not cashing, don't worry. I'm not.
Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
Every second counts now, Scotty.
I ain't doing it. I know better. Come on, go up! Retard. Cover me, guys. I did not stop. I didn't stop. I didn't stop. The game just bugged out.
Well, folks,
awesome.
The live wires
Love
are the
that.
team to beat as we charge into the final round.
And the Jet Setters are soaring into the 2-team clash with them. Can they elevate
Awesome.
their game to take home the victory?
Did not stop stealing, but okay. In order to do a kick, you have to first win the lottery, then you can do a kick. That is true. That is true. No, man. My desire to play this game went down a lot. Oh, wait, we made it? Wait, we made it? How did we make? Oh, we team wiped him, didn't we? That's how close it was. We team wiped him. That or we got money for kills. No shot. I didn't know we got that. No freaking way, bro. Wow. Good clutch, team. Good freaking clutch. Good for them, man. I can't believe we won that. I thought we lost. Boy, you guys are lucky. We're going to the finals. We might actually end off on a win with Melee here.
Brilliant. The live wires up against the Jet Setters.
Game is so good, crazy yawning. For real.
The moment we've all been waiting for. The final round. The team to reach 50,000 first will emerge as the winners. Are you nervous, Scotty?
Oh, well, June, I've been in our contestants' shoes myself. Not letting the pressure get to you is the key to victory.
No delays on this flight. The Jet Setters just cleared the runway with the first elimination.
The Jet Setters breakthrough, unlocking Vault
Come on, guys. Why are we this slow? Seriously? Like, actually, why are we this slow? How is he not dead? That was so stupid. He should have been dead. I should have been on the other guy. Are you kidding me? That's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. I don't even care that we won that. That's still so freaking dumb. I hit him with a grenade, and he was literally half health. I'm supposed to do 110 damage if I hit him, which I did. What they call precise. I was precise. I hit him straight on. Didn't do no 110 damage like I said it would. See, it's still inconsistent. That's the issue of what people were whining about with the swords, guys. Is it wasn't consistent. Not consistent when for sword players, and it wasn't consistent on the other end of sword players. The hit detection's jacked, everything. But this was the way to fix it. Seems like it's fixed. I'm gonna keep whining about that because that's what's going through my head as I'm playing this dumb game constantly. How can you get away from it? It's constantly happening to you. How can I shut up about it? Okay, wow. What? Wasn't even aiming at me. He was aiming above me. The frick? That's awesome. That's a good gateway. Good gateway, man. Good gateway. Yeah, this guy's good. I can tell.
Shake it off. Focus.
When he plays the objective, anyways. I'll say that. Maybe he just had an off game earlier or something. I don't know. Dude, come on. Should have used my dodge, man. See, look, I even said he's good, and he has 0 kills. But some idiot would probably be like, you have 0 kills. You don't have any kills. You die. It's not how the game works, retard.
Strategy and timing. They had it all for that.
Gambling on the sword's damage is peak game design, for real, dude. It's the funniest thing because it was the same way, but it didn't feel as worse.
I won't let that happen again.
They actually freaking broke the foundation of the finals.
With an explosive goodbye.
You never saw this much melee around.
Frag grenade set. Special delivery.
Glad he's one shot. Can't move. Stupid chairs. Oh my gosh. What is this, Battlefront where there's random chairs on the map now? Why are these chairs here? What are we playing? What are we doing? What type of game are we playing? Huh? Is this like a torture chamber? Why are there just random chairs in the middle of this room? They're not even faced towards one another, so if there's family over, you could talk or something. It's just... they're all side by side. It's weird.
Throwing the frag. Throwing some poison.
Come on. Get off me. Good work. Hype. Hype. I have to get used to going in the top right. I normally just go right. I wanted to be close and clog that up. Oh no, not that's right. So far now. Sorry, teammate. If you're, oh, you can still get in if you want to. That way they have to get close to me. You break the foundation of the building. That building fails. How do these devs not know this? Exactly. Now's about the time to pop that. We're gonna probably try and make a move now that one of us is dead. I don't want to break this goo unless I have to. Looks like I have to. Doesn't kill him, of course. Doesn't kill him, of course. Why would it kill him? Why would it kill him? It's only a grenade at his feet, and he's only a light. Why would it kill him? It'd only kill me, right? It'd only kill me. Definitely. Only kill me. Yep. Sounds about right. You can't steal it anyways, it don't matter. Just stay alive, start running.
The Jet Setters continue their ascent with that successful cash out.
Rest. Rest. Let's recoup our strength.
Another nosedive for the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
The competition told them to go fly a kite.
You would think these devs would know that for sure, especially with such a destructive game. And honestly, I think this game has the best destructive in any game ever. So you'd think they would understand. I guess they didn't want us just destroying things anymore, and they'd rather just have us hit each other with sticks. Because that's a lot more fun than the core thing of what made this game unique, right? This game starts to feel like Warzone with all this swordplay. Everyone going around meleeing and going with Kali sticks and riot shields instead of an actual weapon. It's freaking dumb. Real unique. Jump down, I beg you. Jump down, I beg you. I'm going to D. D-sa. I'm going to D. Going to D. Go to D. Go to D.
Cash out D.
Go to D. Okay. Go to D. Dude, this is map design, bro. Jeez, walls everywhere. Get these chairs out of my frickin' out of my way. Get these plants out of here too. No one wants these plants. These bushes are fine. There's where I can hide. Stash like a Fortnite. Fortnite. Ooh, look at me. Peace out for you. Oh my gosh. Someone shoot him, please. Jeez. I'm coming to help you, team. Coming to help you, teammate. You get him? I heard a rev. I heard a rev. What am I getting stuck on? I can't walk over this? Enjoy that, sucker. Suck on that one. Come on. Come on. You got nothing. You got nothing. Show me. Show yourself. I'm just an alien. Show yourself. Make him push a little bit. Make him push a little bit. Oh, good. Let him come on over. Play heavy D. 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 Heavy D. Heavy D. Heavy D. Heavy. 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 Heavy D. Don't let him know where you're at. 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 Only go in when they're sealing. Only go in when they're sealing. Hide. Hide, buddy. Hide. Shoot. You're bringing him right to me, broski. Give me my gas. I need my gas right now. Give me. Crap, the fire's there. Shoot, I missed. I have gas on there. We got it. Let's go. We got it. That's how you get the win. That's how you get the win. Wow. I had to win in such a different way than what I'm used to.
The Jet Setters.
I'm so skillful, guys. Look at me. I got my sticks and I hit some people. Yeah, look at that. Look how good I am. First place. Look at me. Gosh. How does he already have that skin? How much has he played? Jeez Louise. What level do you have to be to get that skin? How much has he played? My goodness. Scream if this game is fun. A quiet place. We made it to bronze 4. Jeez, that's so bad. Wait a second. Bronze. Okay, I was saying we should be like close to bronze 3 because we got 25 points for winning, unless they changed that, which they didn't state in their patch notes. So yeah, this is here for a week. Okay, that's cool, but jeez, this game. We've already completed almost all of our challenges too. That's hilarious. Where are we at? Yeah, how much has the guy played to get that? No shot. It's already like... Bro, what? Wait, what's the... Oh, did he buy it? No, this is the one, the battle pass. Where's the gray one? He must have bought it. Is that in the store? I don't even know where it's at. What the heck? I don't know. Oh, I would say W win, but I don't know if I can anymore. Fair. Oh, jeez. Guys. Yeah, too much melee. Too much melee. We can get a weapon skin. I love the soundtrack, though. And it sucks because that one bad thing about the melee combat overshadows the entire update, including the new map, which is so sad because, like I said, I think it's still recency bias, but I am digging the new map right now. It's definitely the most different one compared to all of them. And the map design is entirely different than all the other ones. But I'm enjoying it. Probably because it's new, but yeah. At least we still got God of War and Battlefront 2. Oh yeah, we still got a lot more than that too. This is all we got time for right now. Yeah, we'll be doing God of War next week, and then Battlefront 2. Well, let's see. Tomorrow's Friday. What did I have planned for tomorrow? Let me see. G3 music. Thank you. Love this one, G3. Love it. Alright. Free Jedi. Live streams. Oh yes! Tomorrow is Battlefront 2 and it's gonna be a fun stream. Ooh, you guys wanna know what it is? Friday's Battlefront 2, Saturday is Star Wars Droid Tycoon. And then Monday, we're doing Kyber, Mod Monday. Wednesday, you guys are in for a treat. I'll let you guys know since you guys are here right now. We're going to be doing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Yeah, returning back over there for part 13, if I'm not mistaken. And then Friday, we're going to end it off on a single-player Star Wars game, Star Wars Republic Commando, continuing where we left off with that, so that'll be fun as well. And then obviously Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be God of War, and then potentially some no commentary streams if my friends want to play. I'm sure, listen, I'm almost positive you guys will get a no commentary stream later today with my new friend. I'll be telling them all about the update. They'll probably still want to try it out for themselves, and we'll see how long it is. Will it be as long as yesterday's? Knowing them, probably not. Knowing them, they're not going to want to be on for too long after dealing with the melee stuff. They're going to get annoyed with it really fast, so we'll see what happens. So a lot of variety coming up this week and next week. A lot of fun stuff planned. And in fact, I'll just tell you guys the fun stream we got scheduled for tomorrow. We're going to be streaming till I lose. Oh, yeah. So we're going to basically start and go on an undefeated streak all stream long tomorrow. It's going to be fun. I'm bringing my A game. You better believe it. So vanilla, we figured out vanilla not booting up, right? So we're going to boot that up. No Kyber tomorrow, just strictly vanilla. And we will be playing. That's right, baby. So stream ends when we lose. Are we going to lose? Are we going to lose? That's right. No. 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 No, 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 no. Whoa, I did G3, why are you typing that? Jeez. Why are you running those? I just said no. Chill, G3, chill. What if you lose your first match? Impossible. 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 The Great Jedi lose on his first match. Come on, Wyvers, you should know. Oh, wait, Mando said that. Oh, come on, Mandos, you've been here long enough. You should know better. You should know better. That ain't happening. In fact, you know what's funny? The last time we did this, do you guys remember the last time we did this? We only did this stream one other time. And we were winning so much that what us losing wasn't actually the end of the stream. Technical difficulties was. That's how much we were winning. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see. I don't remember what I titled it. It was something along those lines, though. It was like, the Grey Jedi playing stream ends when we lose, maybe. I'm gonna press enter. See what pops up. Yeah, yep. It was, no, I guess I did it twice. I've done it twice. This would be my third time. The first one I did was 4 years ago. It was if I lose, I end the stream. High stakes for high level gameplay. And we were there for over an hour, just grinding it out, winning constantly, all that stuff. And technical issues happened. That's why it was only an hour. The next time we did it, we lasted over 2 hours, easily. I'm going to break a record. 2 hours is nothing. I bet you we lost over something dumb. We lost in this one here. Wait, is it? Is that it? Hold on, let me see. Oh, bro, it was close, too. It was close. How did we die? Hold on. We gotta watch this one on the big screen. Not if I avoid it. I was in gray mode, locking it in. I don't know how I died. I don't remember how I died. This is how we died the last time. We ain't making these mistakes. We're not making these mistakes. I already made some sort of mistake. Ooh, almost with a comeback. Oh, I'm putting the pressure on him. Oh, bro, you do not want to mess with freaking gray mode. Come on. You gotta be careful there, Gray. You gotta be careful. No, I would have repulsed. See, I would have did something different. Right there anyways, right there. See, I would have backed up and repulsed right away, knowing he would push that. See, I've already gotten better since this.
Oh, how'd that...
Right here. See, I went to attack him, which was such a silly thing to do in Battlefront 2, because even if I did get it off, it wouldn't matter with this broken hit detection, because even if he didn't attack me when I attacked him, if I tried to back out, which I was too low, I had to back out, or whatever, I would have taken some sort of damage, even though I shouldn't. You know what I mean? So, that was dumb on my part. I would have backed up and repulsed. That was my first thought right now. Backed up, repulsed, knock him down, then push up. 1-2, rush, dead. And then it's a 1v1 against the other guy. Teammate obviously wasn't helping at all, but yeah. Don't worry, we're going to be bringing our A game tomorrow. Don't you worry. You mean the stream ends when you want it to? Basically. I mean, this one didn't end when we wanted to. We obviously went gray mode and we still lost, but you know, it happens sometimes. But I would say 99% right, correct. Yep. Teammates, man, teammates. Yeah, I mean, that happens. And you know what? But that's how good we are, because we've carried so many teammates, even in this stream, I'm sure. No doubt in my mind. Very rare were they ever clutch it up against us. That was a 1v1. Where's one where our teammate's dead and we're having to show him up?
Get back on the platform. Looked like he jumped off for a second.
Man, I'm so darn good looking here.
Sit it!
That's right. Let him know. Let him know. I don't know. Let's see.
Better
Teammate's dead here.
Better run, chicken.
Yeah, so this is a classic example of teammate not being able to take on either of them.
Not even.
And I took on both.
Go to the other end.
So I take him out. I respect the 1v1 still.
That is a reason.
Teammate dies. He's still at full health. And I still win. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do it all the time. I'm ready. Like I said, I'm bringing my A game tomorrow. We're going to have an absolute blast. Thank you all for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. Overall, serious, if I had to give it a rating, I'm going to give it, this is the weirdest rating ever, but I'm going to give it this because this is just what makes sense. Without the melee stuff, 8 out of 10. Potentially 7 out of 10, but I'll give it an 8 out of 10. I'll be more generous. All the way down to a 5 out of 10 to it being overall mediocre, but then after experiencing it all in action along with the change in foundation with the melee combat, I gotta give it a 2. I'm sorry, I just do. I have to give it a 2 out of 10. They completely changed the game. I mean, you all saw how many melee people there were. Is it ever like that? This game did not feel like finals. There was like no destruction like they were showing in the trailer because everyone's too busy trying to whack each other with sticks. It's like, this isn't Showdown. This isn't like a 1v1 duel. Relax. I don't know why you're trying to appeal. They said it in their patch notes, not me. I'm not taking it out of context. They said they wanted their sword boys to be able to take on a team of 3 by themselves, which is absolutely a freaking absurd. I don't understand why they would want that. I really don't. I don't get it. I really don't. I hope they fix it. They introduce new moves that we can't use, including the kick. Lots of bugs that we've already encountered, including the ones with the melee combat. Obviously, they got buffed for thee, not for me. I don't know what else to say. So, if I had to settle on one rating, I can't give it an 8 out of 10 because it did not launch without the melee stuff. So, and they didn't nerf it. So, I gotta get that ranking out of here. And I'm in between a 5 out of 10 for it being very mid because there's a lot of good and a lot of bad. So it's just kind of or just basically understanding that they did change fundamentally the game, and because of that, it can't be higher than a 2, you know? And I only give it a 2 instead of a 1 because they did add a new map. They did have some nice quality of life features because now I get to see that water splash on that one map that we didn't even get to play on. I'm really excited about that, so I think we got to give it an extra point to a 2. Okay, obviously I'm being sarcastic about the water splashing, right? But generally I'll give it a 2. It had some good things, which is why it's not a 1. But they really did ruin it with melee combat. I know I've said that probably 1,000 times this stream, but that's how many times I've died by melee, so... or killed somebody with melee, both. I've said it on both ends. I don't like delivering it. I don't like being on the receiving end of it. I hate it. So, there's my stance on it. I hope they change it. They need to revert it and fix the kick or whatever new move that you're trying to do to counter that play style because the counter doesn't work. Everyone's elbowing them, so I don't know really what that was supposed to do. What's better, the finals update or the sequels? Oh, that's an easy one. Definitely the finals update. I mean, it's very hard to compare, but I guess you can argue that I'm biased because at least I have hope that the finals can be fixed from this. I believe that they're going to see this and realize, okay, we made some mistakes. Let's try and revert this. and they said they were going to keep an eye just on the kick stuff alone. So I'm pretty sure they're going to be keeping a very close eye on this update, like they said. So I have more hope of them fixing that versus Star Wars, which Star Wars is ruined. Sequel trilogy, nothing you could do about that. They screwed that lore up so freaking much. It ain't Star Wars. So I'll leave it at that. I'll catch you all tomorrow, maybe even tonight in the no commentary stream. I know there's no commentary, but come by. I'm still have chat up on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, man. Come by. Even if I don't always respond, I see it. I'll try and respond with the soundboard or whatever, because that's a lot easier for me than trying to, alt tab out and chat and all that stuff. But it's cool with one person there, but it's also cool with a lot of you guys there. Come by. I'll put on a show. Maybe not necessarily with commentary, but with gameplay. Hey, when I play, I'll put on a show. Y'all know me. All right, and if it's not entertaining, then you can tune off. But at least give it a shot. You might enjoy it. All right, give it a shot. That's all I ask. All right, y'all. Catch you later.